Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. I am one proud Bavarian, and after Carthage went up in flames, I tried to restore it, I think 3 nights ago, maybe 2 nights. You know, time is quite difficult to tell these days. After Carthage went up in flames, it's time for something new. It is time to restore heathenry, with Viking Erik the Heathen. If we can, then I would like to rise up as him in 1066, and we're gonna make some things happen. I hope everybody here is doing well. Big F, of course, in chat for Carthage. I wish I could have stopped it, but I'll be honest with you, I really tried my best, and then everything completely collapsed, like completely went down. But it was a good run. And in the end, if you think about it, it was also deserved that we went down. You know, we had this ambitious invasion going on in Valencia, and we could have won. I'll be honest with you, had I had a tiny little bit of better troop positioning, we could have won, but we didn't. Hello everybody, Fonso, Cynical Cup, I see ya. I see the two of you. But that won't stop us. Let me just get ready here. We are playing with one mod. Let me check the scenery. Is this correct? There I am. Hello. I gotta take care of the camera. Every time, because I'm like sitting in natural lighting. Every time it like just really screws itself. But we'll see. I think for the moment it looks fine. Let's get into this, shall we? We're playing with one mod, and it's a great mod. I had that covered in the video of the best mods that are already out. It's the mod that gives you additional game rules. I'm a big fan of this. So what are we going to do here? Is no Shattered Realms, no, who cares? This is fine, this is also fine. I care for the vassal limit. I want it slightly lower. This is also actually fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave the domain limit. I've always felt quite comfortable with like a king having like, you know, 4 to 5 counties. I think that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, oh, that's cool. I did not see that. I think they may have edited just after that video. Pagan Reformation Holy Sites. I think we're gonna leave it at 3, right? That's the standard. But the way I see it, if we actually like put it down to 2, you know, there are a lot of complaints, and I think justifiably so. If you reform a religion, even if you do it weekly, you know, in a weak state, you should be able to do it with just like 2 holy sites. But we're gonna leave it at 3. I see it do 2 in there. You know, let's get back to that in a second. I will go for matrilineal marriage to restricted. Matrilineal marriage is allowed only for religions that have equal or female-dominated gender doctrines. What is this one? But the AI is far less likely to agree unless they follow an equal or female-dominated faith. Oh, I actually like this one. The AI just being way less likely to agree makes it so that, you know, we're looking at a situation where I have to marry off my daughters in a way where they actually get alliances instead of getting land by having a matrilineal match. I think this makes sense, yeah. I can go with that. This don't wanna run into a trap here. Character nudity, please turn it off. Thank you very much. And the rest, I think I just gotta do the classic stuff right there. Custom kingdom on, restricted diplo range, very slow culture, slow faith. And I think this is too strict. There you go. Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna go to significant. And I think that's it. Sometimes my head is see-through. Okay. Let me just adjust that. Does this work? Oh yeah, there you go. I'm way less bright now. Thank you for pointing that out. In the first stream, my camera was completely all over the place, and nobody ever told me. All of you were just watching. They were just like, you know what? I'm not telling you anything. What can you do about it, right? Okay, what do you guys think? Pagan Reformation Holy Sites. So the thing about 3 holy sites is a mechanical one, where it's sort of balancing you. You have to be very strong to actually reform it, but also at the same time you have to be very blobby. I'll leave it up to you. House rules, stay pagan, absolutely. I will never swear fealty. I would rather this run is another loss than me swear fealty and become Christian or whatever. What is the de jure rule play? So essentially, if I'm king of Sweden, and I lose all titles in Sweden, my title will cease to exist. I like that. I like that a lot. I will no longer be recognized. I see a lot of 1, I see a lot of 2, so you know what, let's just go with 2 here. I'm only gonna reform it, I'll be honest with you, if it fits for roleplay purposes. You know how I play, you know how I do it. I'm not gonna cheese it, I don't think that's in my interest. There you go. 4 holy sites, holy moly. No, we're not doing 4 holy sites, you guys are crazy. No, let's do 2. So, we start in 1066. Oh, and I am... See, I experimented earlier. There you go. No longer in debug mode. Let's take a look at this. So, essentially, this is Erik the second, Stenkelson of Sweden. He's a Catholic. He is a filthy, filthy Catholic. And that's Erik in chat. He's not a heathen. This is Erik in chat right here. A filthy Catholic. How boring. How boring. No human sacrifice, no praying to Freya and Odin. What is going on there? Tell me about it. I mean, that's just ridiculous. We are going to be Prince Erik III, the heathen of Sweden. We are greedy, brave, and zealous. And Liege has a hostile faith. Not a surprise to me. Let me just check that the rules actually carried over, but I do think, yeah, they did. Beautiful. We have House Munzer, if you remember this. These are the original rulers. I believe they ruled in 867 as well. And now it's time that we jump in and get something done here. So the start isn't as hard as it could be. It's not as easy as it could be. In Crusader Kings 2, and I've done this on the channel because this used to be an achievement. In CK2, this was an achievement. I've done all of the achievements in CK2. You could straight up take over Sweden and reform the faith within 20 to maximum 30 years. It was very simple, very easy because, well, if you, head over to Ireland and you raid them a bit, you make thousands and thousands of gold coins. That's not, it's just not that overpowered anymore here in Crusader Kings 3, so it's going to be harder, it's going to be more difficult, and we have to plan a bit better, I think. Pretty brave and zealous, but you're the heathens. Well, it's time to kick Erik off the throne. What are his traits? Wrathful, brave, and stubborn? That's pretty good, actually. Those are pretty decent traits, I gotta tell you. Alright, so we are excellent at leading armies. Oh, being a gallant is so good. So, I've looked over these for such a long time, and all of the warfare trees are really, really good. So this is really good if you just conquered something. For example, if you happen to migrate to Carthage, no matter how that happens, Overseer is absolutely excellent. Makes it so that, everything goes up, your dread is strong, and you can restore control of everything that you need. Strategist is good if you're a commander, but Gallant, if you are just fairly weak, because you don't have that many units, not that much money, Chivalric Dominance, Knight Effectiveness plus 75%, Advantage plus 5, and Number of Knights plus 4. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Super strong. I think we're going to stay a Gallant. It's just too good, and we're going to command the armies ourselves, I think. Or should we go Strategist? I'm feeling we're going to pick the Chivalry focus, we're just going to finish this and then go with Strategist. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sure. I can vote, because Sweden is under the coolest succession law that the entire game has, and that is Scandinavian elective. Your vote power depends on how happy the people in your domain are. I really like that. It's so cool. Oh, well, in your capital. I really, really enjoy that. That is a really nice thing. And look at this, by the way. So, Uppland is a pretty good province. Everything that is essentially 4 or higher in terms of holding slots is pretty good. I think we might be able to build a bit tall. Look at this. If we take control of Westmanland, Uppland, and Södermanland, we're looking at amazing provinces. I might even move my capital over here, I'm not sure. Love executing is Germanic for dread plus piety. Oh yeah, it's a business. It is a business. I'm gonna vote for myself, although I'm very unlikely to. Ooh, are you looking at these people here? Oh, that's incredible. I think they're all heathens, right? Yeah. Tolia is a heathen. This guy's a heathen. Everybody's a heathen. I like it. Will we win? Maybe. But I would like to win in war, I'll be honest with you. You gotta kick some ass. Isn't there a county with special building close by? I believe it is Uppland for the temple, right? Yeah, look at that. Grand Temple. There you go. That is absolutely beautiful. Just look at these bonuses. It's so massive. But the thing is, reaching 1,000 gold coins, I'll be honest with you, that's gonna be difficult. I will raid the hell out of the land, but at the same time, I gotta tell you, I think it's gonna take some time. Okay, first things first. I will pass limited crown authority. Just because, I mean, it makes a couple of people a bit angrier, but don't you worry about it, we're gonna be fine. Why is the music? Where the hell is the music here? It'll come up later, okay. Any decisions that would be interesting. Going to pilgrimage is fine, but I need that money to fight. Few champions, okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of absolutely horrible people that I don't really want as champions. Why don't we invite a couple of people here into our court? As the Duke of Uppland, I need brave champions to defend the realm and conquer new lands. I will send out a herald to let my subjects know I'm in search of skilled warriors. 3 able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess will arrive Thank you. I appreciate that a great deal. We will have to recruit them though. We're gonna do that later. I think all of this is fine. Trained commanders. I can be the commander. I don't need to have another trained commander. Increased development, no. I don't care for any of those. Yeah, let me think. I think we can actually kick it off. I mean, I could, technically. You know what? Tell me about it. Tell me about this. I could try it, but honestly, I'm not a man for the shadows, right? Because think about it, I am brave. Do you think I am plotting against anybody? Absolutely not. You know what? Let's just be wholesome instead. I would love to fall in love with my wife. Duchess Sigrid. Now that is a Catholic marriage that I can approve of. Can I demand conversion from you? Will accept. Thank you very much. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You can't do that. The game is still so buggy. There are a number of bugs in there. I would advise you, if you are playing the game, do not do Iron Man. Do not do achievements. Because sometimes there will be a bug. Sometimes the achievements themselves will never work out. So like they will just, you know, never fire. Because, for example, with the Matilda achievement that exists, if you ever close the game while you're doing the achievement, it doesn't count. And that's obviously not working as designed. Building tool is good in the game. I'm assuming that's just using a gold to build buildings in your provinces rather than using that gold for warfare, right? Yeah, essentially it's that. And what you want to do is, so you want to build the county that you are in first and foremost, because that means you will never lose that county, even if you are in Confederate partition, for example. This one stays with you. Once you move on, of course, to other forms of succession, you can, or if you just have one heir, you can build up more land. But for the moment, it just means build whatever you need the most. For example, if you have a lot of cities in a province, you will end up with a lot of wonderful... where are they? Oh, I can't build them. Oh no, has already been built. Guild halls. Guild halls are so good. Development growth plus 5% is huge. I'm serious. It's so good. I would absolutely recommend using that. So if you want to build up your domain, it's the way to go in Crusader Kings 3. In Crusader Kings 2, I would have told you stop doing that. You're wasting your time, but I don't think you are. I don't think you're wasting your time at all. Let's unpause. Let's get into this mess. Romans, declaration of love. The time has come to let my feelings towards Duchess Sigrid be known. I want her to remember this day for the rest of her life. She is impatient, greedy, and honest. We're not going to be secretly then. Winning a sparring match. Oh, that sounds good. I recruit one of my most senior soldiers and practice with him for 3 days straight. Once he deems me ready, we head together to the main courtyard. As we begin to spar, a crowd gathers, and their cheers soon draw none other than the gallant Duchess Sigrid. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm him with a final flawless thrust. I kneel before Sigrid and declare my noble intentions. I dedicate this victory to you, Duchess Sigrid. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My honeycomb is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? There you go. We've done it. Does the number of levies you have affect the quality of the troops? So it affects the quality of the army and how it is displayed, but it also actually does not matter. The quality of the army per se is just to indicate, hey, is this a great or not great army, you know, compared the levies to the men-at-arms. But the men-at-arms don't fight worse just because there are more levies. No, that's not how that happens. So you can definitely build up the levies. There's nothing negative attached to that at all. If I recruit you for 20, that's an 18 and 16 prowess. You're in. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, look at that. 16 prowess. That is big. You have to join the army. Sorry to tell you. Oh, this guy is a 9. That's not really worth. I do need to take some concubines, of course. We don't have any. So, you know what? Why don't we go raiding? I hope it, you know, honestly, I hope at the very least that this guy doesn't do anything against me. He has 3,000 troops. Can I marry anyone off? How are you doing? You are on your own, 37. She is not even at my own court. Okay, come over here. She's Catholic and Swedish and still wants to come over. That's interesting. Yeah, we're not actually inheriting the kingdom, so we have to take it by force. We're doing so poorly. My god. I had a 28 prowess knight at one point. That is very impressive. That is absolutely excellent. Yeah, look at that. So I like this setting that I used with a mod, right, where nobody will accept matrilineal marriage, on average, unless they have equal or female dominated, and I think this is nice. This is good. I can't just, you know, take over the world by hanging around here. Victor the Viking Stadler. I'm pretty sure that this is impotent. Okay, no marriage material, first of all, but I'm pretty sure that this fella here, my champion, is a vanity character. I am pretty sure that's a vanity character. Now, she's already fairly old, so I'm not too interested in her having... Oh, Henrik, you know what? You gotta do it, right? Henrik Fareus, you just gotta do it. He's in our court anyway. This is the... If you don't know this is the game director. You know what? Let me just change something. I can see my camera spurging a bit. This is the game director. We're gonna marry him matrilineally, of course. Let me just fix this. Right, let's do that. There you go. Beautiful. What's the game director's house motto? Keep me. You know what? I'll keep you here. There you go. You've been married. Romans, poetic license. There is no woman lovelier than Duchess Sigrid. In her presence, my words often fail me. None of my compliments ever do her justice. Perhaps a carefully drafted poem would be better to capture her virtues. I will write about her. Endless wisdom? Poetry is not my strong suit. We are a 6 diplomacy character. She would probably laugh us out of the living room here. Will you play as the Dunonid in Iberia? Yes. So essentially, Erik the Heathen is the last Norse character that I want to do for a while. Afterwards, I want to do like, you know, Zoroastrian. I want to play some Matilda. I want to play something in Iberia. So yeah, I think the Dunonids are pretty high on that list. You know what? I think we're gonna skip the poetry here. What is the one follower and many followers about when you create a new religion? I gotta tell you, I don't exactly know what you mean. Let's continue. Let me know what you mean so that we can address it. If you have any questions, by the way, if you're new to the game, feel absolutely welcome and free to, you know, chime in with any questions that you have. I always love to see that. I love to see new community engagement. Whether you're new to the game entirely or just new to CK3 and, you know, you, for example, played CK2. I think there's still a lot to learn about CK3. And there you go, you just passed Limited Crown Authority. How are we doing in terms of factions? Ooh. Oh, that's my faction. Oh, God. I'm not very happy about that. I could modify his feudal contract. Man, we are not in a strong position, just for the record. Look at this. We barely have any levies. We don't have any allies. We need more children. We need concubines. So much to do. Are you on the council? You're my steward. You are my chancellor. And yet you hate me. You know, why don't you focus on domestic affairs? And he is a powerful vassal, of course. Don't want to sway you. I'm busy with my wife. Don't worry about it. I don't have the money. Let's just hope that... Listen, if they rebel, we'll see where it goes. Being raided. How dare you? I am the one who knocks. Oh my god, he gets 23 loot from this? I hope that Sweden comes and dunks on him. But I think... Oh, no! He's allied to Denmark and Norway. Oh, this is a tough start. I honestly, like, these alliances are absolutely poison for us. Norway and Denmark. I mean, that's just awful. That is really bad. I'm not gonna join his war. I hate the guy. Are you kidding me? I'm in the faction to install myself. That's very fair. I'm not gonna press my demands. Absolutely not. And you guys all hate me. Of course you do. Let's just go raiding first and foremost here. I can't really do much else. And with the raiding, I will, you know, at the very least be doing something. So I think that makes a lot of sense. The rebellion phase here in this one, afterwards, once you rebel, once you're the king of Sweden, it's way easier, of course. You know, you're the king, you are in a pretty decent position, but until you rebel, it's really difficult. It's honestly a really difficult start in comparison to what we had in Crusader Kings 2. Are you involved in a war? Let me go to someone that is in a war. You, for example. If I were to raid you, I could totally do that. Horrible province, of course. Oh, 27 raid loot? Hey, I'm in. Can I do it myself? Sure. It would be amazing to have holy artifacts and weapons and armors, etc. I made a suggestion for that before the game came out in you know, like the Imperator Rome holy site and relic system is actually really good and really well suited for this game. I hope that we're gonna see something similar, if not exactly that. I would love it. It's a great system what they have there, and I think it would, you know, add to the character-driven thing. I didn't like them in CK2, Mostly because, well, I mean, we were mostly looking at just stacking up bonuses. And, you know, I can do that in other ways. Don't need the relics for that. How do you choose innovations? Good question. So if you are the culture head, which we currently are not, but if you are the culture head, you should always pick what you need next. You know, for example, it can also happen, in this case it doesn't happen because we already have everything that we can have, but it can also happen that sometimes you want to go back one time and maybe get that. Some of the innovations, maybe we can spot it here somewhere, let me just see here. There you go, look at this. So royal prerogative, for example. We get exposure, because they are the Slovians, and I mean, if I were king, that wouldn't happen anymore because they are Catholic, but sometimes you share some sort of innovations and that spreads over to you quicker. If you focus on that, it goes even faster. Now he's focusing on bailiffs because he's like, I need more domain limit, and I think that is perfectly fine. What's your vassal limit, by the way? Can I see that even? I'm not sure I can. Maybe I can... I don't think I can see it. And look at that, I didn't even notice this, but I am on the council. Look at these nice bonuses. I really like them. Is there a way to see if I am a knight for my liege? That is actually a good question. I want to say I don't think there is, but... No, not that I can tell. Let's phrase it like that. I'm not certain. There might be. But maybe it's just like a title or something. But you can tell whether you're on the council. I've never seen it. It would probably would show like right here somewhere, but since it doesn't, I assume that we are not. Now let's just go home. Is this enough if I go to Sweden, or do I have to go to my own domain? Oh, well. Alright, that guy isn't Sweden. He's independent. Sorry. Doesn't culture itself have a focus different from the culture head's focus on innovation? No, that is only the case if there is no culture head. If there is no culture head, then your culture is just gonna go, hey, we're gonna research something. Not sure if it's gonna be helpful, but we're gonna research it. Hell yeah. Strategy embraced. I'm sitting in on a strategy meeting with King Erik and Count Tudmund, discussing our plans for the ongoing war. King Erik is very perceptive of my ideas, favoring them over the ones proposed by Tudmund. Now we're going to go ahead and use them to shape our strategic policy for the ongoing war. Ooh, oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, that's some good stuff that we are profiting from as well. Now, can I go and give this off here, or do I need to go into my actual, you know, homeland? I have to go. Okay, well, unlucky. I should have taken the boat then from, you know, go all around, but that's fine. Are there new pagan religions, and can you list some? I mean, check it out. There's so many more religions. Many of which are, you know, not Christian or Abrahamic. There's just so many. The thing about it is, and I talked about it with Matthew, a great guy. He is on the developer team in CK3. I actually feel like I want to say that reviving Hellenism is almost impossible. And I you know, checked it. I wanted to do maybe a video on it, like how you can do it, but there are so many negative modifiers, you cannot do it with your first character. I'm convinced that you cannot pull it off. I got rid of as many negative modifiers as possible. I never got even close. You need 17,000 piety as far down as I could push it, and that's just too much. I don't think you can pull it off. When Duchess Sigrid's husband, Prince Erik, suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organize one. I am Prince Erik, but that's okay. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my morsel. I suggested a hunt, and then I also organized it. Isn't that great? I'm stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if it has found a trail. Then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. I am absolutely coming for you, my love. George, I bought CK3 after you. Excited to play when I have more time. What is the mechanic you most miss from CK2 that you would like to implement or see implemented in CK3? I'll get to that in a second. Within what must have been a minute, but felt like an hour, I reach a clearing. Sigrid is on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite her, just about to strike, stands a huge boar. My arrow strikes true, and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all Sigrid can do is stare, but then she stumbles towards me and throws herself into my arms. My love, very nice. We are now soulmates. I like it. That's the spirit. So essentially, the mechanic that I miss the most, I will say most mechanics that they got rid of, I'm perfectly fine with being gotten rid of, because I think the majority of them are pretty bad. You know, I have very strong opinions on that stuff. You know, I've been following the game in the dev diaries like very meticulously for a long time, and I actually feel like their sort of cuts and like, you know, bleed, so like get rid of a bad mechanic and don't even try to band-aid it. I think that's the correct approach. But what I miss is probably the most the Fourth Crusade. It's not in the game, and it's a pain because the Byzantines are completely too powerful at the moment, and I think that's very troublesome. I think that is definitely what I miss the most, not because I hate the Byzantines, but because I think they're too strong. Who and where would you pick for reorganizing a faith with your first character? So like, if you want to do a heresy of something that is organized, I think over here in Iberia is fun. Mostly because the Muslims are so far away that they can't really be threatened by the Caliph. I think that is okay. If you want to do an unorganized thing, so where you are, for example, you know, a pagan, I would probably be recommending either the Vikings, so that would be, for example, in 867, the Afmunso ruler over here. Then definitely Sub-Saharan Africa. I love Sub-Saharan Africa. I didn't like it in Crusader Kings 2 because it was cut off. You know, the only way forward was always going towards the north. But here, there's so many interesting religions, especially when it comes to like you literally being possessed, and that is a virtue. It's really cool. I think there's a lot of cool stuff going down here, and you can definitely reform that in a fairly easy manner because everybody's unreformed. There's nobody else there. And beyond that, I mean, the Hungarians actually, oh, I could recommend that. When you start in 867 as Arpad Almos, they sit right here. You have a decision that lets you cross the Carpathians and become Hungary, right? You take over the lands that Hungary holds here and in this timeline. And you can reform their like ancestral faith there, which is really cool because I think you have two holy sites like in Hungary itself and then one holy site right here, so you don't need to blob too much, but you can just go on and have some fun with it. I think very cool starting position right there. Are the Crusaders hardcore? I thought they happened more or less organically. Yeah, but the Fourth Crusade never happened. So they are happening organically, but the Fourth Crusade just never does. And now it's just this guy, huh? Sure, rebel against me. Why don't you try? Do it. I dare you. It's just this guy. Totally. He wants to donate his county to us. Can you believe it? I like that. Oh no. Oh, I feel so powerless, guys. What do we do? Help me. I don't know why I would do that. He's like, I can totally get ya. No, you cannot. Believe me. Now let me see. Can I actually raise a bit more? I don't know why I lost troops there, but that should be fine. Maya, hey man, I've been enjoying your streams a lot. How would you suggest dealing with the new Confederate partition type? So I will be doing videos on that. I will be doing videos. So what I don't like about normal tutorial videos is that even if you split them up, usually you end up with somebody going through the entire UI and like telling you all about it. It goes in here, goes out there, because there's so much information. It's a real information dump, right? And I will do videos in a different style where I don't explain everything in the UI to you, but I explain a lot of it to you, and then I try to make you think like a Crusader Kings player, right? So that is essentially the approach that I want to take. I think that's probably, hopefully, going to be helpful for a couple of people. When it comes to Confederate partition, in many ways, I want to say sort of accepted. So not in a way where you go, oh, you know, like I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna just like eat it and be weak all the time. What I mean is, if you, for example, let's say you're the king of England, right? That was the example that I had in that tutorial video that I made for Paradox. If you're the king of England and then you hold Wales and Ireland and they will split off, I guarantee you one thing. Your brothers in Wales and Ireland will be very, very weak. Meaning, hey, Confederate partition happens, you can live with it. They have 200 troops, you have 2,000. You kick their ass, you're good. I think that is actually something that works really, really well. I think people are sometimes a bit too shocked for Confederate partition, a bit too afraid of it. Just give into it. Just go with it. You know, it doesn't hurt. It does not hurt to sometimes have some things happen. Beyond that, just make it so that if you have a law that can be applied to your highest title so that that one doesn't splinter, then definitely apply to it. For example, you know, I have Scandinavian elective, of course I can do that with Sweden. I think that makes it so So right now, for example, right, these titles are all inside of my actual Confederate partition law. if I give the Duchy of Uppland Scandinavian elective, it would fall out of here and this would go to, yet again, my first heir. If this were to split. Meaning, if you take a title out of here, the other next title still counts as the first title your heir inherits. So definitely play around with title laws. They are very important. Changing realm laws takes a bit longer, but title laws you can do practically immediately. Who's missing from the council? Ah, that's the guy that rebelled, isn't it? My champion, Tobias Bodlund. These are all dev characters. Did you know that? All of these are developer characters. I'm seeing them here. Emil Tissander, Tobias Bodlund. What are the names here? Faith, Piety, and Virtue. We may forgive, but never forget. Enric Fareus, of course. Beautiful. I like it. Oh, what? He has 18 learning? Hello? That is incredible. Hey, you're fired. Henrik, you're in. Oh my, look at this. That's incredible. That is insane. That's so strong. Okay, what else are we gonna do here? I think we're just gonna assign... Actually, he hates me, but I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just do this. So we lost a couple of troops. I don't know quite why that happened, but I think that's fine. We have a bunch of money as well. I don't really want to hire any mercs. We're just going to go over here and try to siege that down. I think it should work. Yeah, these alliances here still, they worry me. They worry me a whole lot. You think he's going to be able to beat me up? Because we need 6 months. He might be. I think he's going around just to do the capital. Oscar, thank you. Hey man, loved your Bohemian Achilles video. Do you plan on making guides, tutorial tips videos in the future? Yes, in the upcoming week that starts tomorrow. So, you know, starting tomorrow. I'm going to go out of my way to do a lot of tutorial videos, but not in the sense where I sit down and like, you know, chew you out and go essentially like, oh, and here's every button of the UI explained. I think that is not necessary for this game because the UI sort of eases you into it. What I want to do is I want to do tutorials so that you know why I take certain decisions when I play, so that you can also consider the things that I consider. You don't have to take my decisions, of course. But yeah, I want to do that, and I will also tomorrow have Judita of Bohemia try to keep the realm together. Cole, thank you as well. My only real issue thus far is having relatively stable good capital counties and then having one debuff trigger a peasant revolt. Yeah, I do agree the revolts, I think they are still better because you can see them coming. They're not random like they were in CK2, but you know, they're still just the same old kind of deal. They're annoying, they make your county significantly worse, and they will never win against you. Hey, I mean, it's you know, barely possible for them to do anything of value. It seems that in my dealings with Count Kolbjörn, I may have accidentally made certain promises of exemptions from his obligations. Tobias, how could you do this to me? This is rude. You know what, but think about it. Feudal taxes aren't that bad, you know, if they're a bit down, but we're making our money via raiding, not feudal taxes, so I think we're fine. I think we can live with this. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Count Björn and Mayor Rangwald, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Björn bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies, while Rangwald nervously mutters about how we should avoid unnecessary engagements and fight a war of attrition. War of attrition? Are you a coward? Lazy? Shy? Temperate? Horrible character. I believe that the way I see it, good old Björn has it. Yeah, absolutely. Improved offense. Look at that. Oh, I like it. We want to be the attacker at any point. Alright, the war will be over here in a second. Got him. Get yeeted. Okay, time to revoke your title. Imagine, why did he rebel? What was he thinking there? Don't understand. Makes no sense. But there you go. Your title is mine. Oh, what a fool. You know... Here's the deal. I think... Should I do that? No, not the dungeon, not that. What am I doing? Torture. Here we go. What do you think? Should we start off teaching every single body that rebels against us that they shouldn't be doing that? How do you feel about that? Is the Warg religion any good? Let's take a look at this. So the Warg religion is one of the religions that comes the closest to reforming Hellenism at the lowest cost. Still not enough. Honestly, feels one of the weaker ones. The Sacred Childbirth one is honestly like so minor, you know, because children don't die all that often. They do, but you know, not all that often. I think like it's fine, but it's not really something where I would be very excited about playing it. I could execute him. It's true. Tuareg religion. Okay, I see a lot of torture yes here, so you know what, sometimes you gotta teach him a lesson, right? Are you his wife? No, you're just a random lady. Can you oh, look at that. Yeah, thank you. Hey, ever been tortured? Now you have. Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. It might look innocent, but it can separate flesh from bones, just as well as any knife. A truth Tolia is soon to experience. He will be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. Gains 100 stress critical. Let's see whether he goes lunatic. He did not. Sad. Unlucky. Brigitte left the prison, thank you. Brian, thank you. Quick question. Do you understand the mechanics of why in the marriage screen the background of the marriage rings are sometimes green or red? Why don't we take a look at that? Right, I can't actually. Because I don't have anyone that I could marry off, I guess. Or maybe I can do it with just a random guy. Hey, would you like to marry somebody? Sure, Victor. Oh, I don't have any women in court. Yeah, no women. There are no women. So I can't check that out for the moment. I have to tell you, I can't do that. Thank you, Welshman in the Midlands. How do you feel about disinherit your in-game children? I use it a lot to keep my realm intact. It's very powerful. So balancing is a question. Mostly only, I think, because the legacies aren't all that strong. They're fine, don't get me wrong, but if you think about it, you know, we've talked about this in the dev diary as well, and I still think that this holds, the criticism of this essentially is that if you think about it, everything going on here is max number of men-at-arms regiments and can recruit house guard. Is that really worth 5,000 renown points? So at some point you're going to come to a point where you just go, oh, I don't care for the legacies, I'm just going to kick it out with the disinherit. I think if the legacies were slightly better, people would be more hesitant to disinherit people. But look at that, we just took everything over. Why don't we re-raise our troops? Look at that, we're already doubled. If I can take just, you know, maybe, anybody else want to rebel? No? Nobody want to rebel? Unlucky, what can you say? Nobody wants to see me on the throne either, that is disappointing. But hey. It could be because of low bones trees. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain, like, I would have to take a look at that. You know, some things in the UI you will miss out on just because they are like semi-tiny and essentially require you to really pay attention. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes I also don't pay attention, but you know, most of the time, of course. Wait, you're a powerful vassal? Who are you? He rules over a city. Get out of here. Never talk to me again. Could I theoretically? This is a good question. Nah, I don't think I could. CJ, hey bud, love your CK3 videos and the fact that you take the time during streams to explain game mechanics to us. Thank you. And no, nested people is the wrong word. I made a tweet yesterday and I really, you know, like, I feel really strongly about that because I know that before CK3 came out, I went into Twitch streams quite a bit and I looked at them and was like, hey, is this a new player? Because if it is, I would like to hang out. I like, you know, in the chat, I like watching people that are entirely new to the genre, and I love welcoming people. You know, back when I started with Grand Strategy in Hearts of Iron 2 Doomsday in 2006, I want to say, I understood nothing. I still had a great experience, just for the record, but I got nothing. I always lost, and I wouldn't recommend that to others. I want them to succeed because it's fun to get, you know, into this hobby and enjoy it. So I hope that you are having fun with CK3 as well. George, thank you. What region do you want to play in more? What regions do you tend to avoid? I tend to avoid Russia and India, but now I'm more open to it. So, I think India is, you know, in CK2 problematic to the degree that it didn't have that much flavor. I think these days India is very well off. Same for Sub-Saharan Africa. It's the exact same case as far as I'm concerned. The thing that I would avoid right now in Crusader Kings 3 is like the Byzantines, because they're way too powerful, they never splinter, and they're just annoying. Like, again, the Byzantines my main gripe with the game, and I don't have many gripes with the game, just for the record. I think it's a great game, but this is definitely one of them. I would avoid essentially this region. Like, no, this region. Don't avoid Jerusalem, cool. Don't avoid Egypt. The Fatimids, very cool to play in, but the Seljuks and the Byzantines are just like, they just sit around, they never fight. Come on, man, there gotta be some action there, right? Other than that, I would definitely recommend Iberia, primarily because Iberia is really cool. I've done about 20-30 time-lapses in the pre-release versions, and Iberia always is full of actions. In CK2, right, in the earlier start dates, the Umayyads would just blob all into Europe. Doesn't happen here. They have this really intense fight over Iberia. Cool stuff. I would recommend it. And then over here, honestly, I actually think the nomads are perfectly fine. I know they're not nomads, but I think they're really fun to play because they can conquer really quickly with the subjugation stuff, and then they fall apart. It's beautiful. Alexandre, welcome to the Barons. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel that supports the channel and everything I do directly. I appreciate it. Let's continue raiding, shall we? I still don't like. I don't know how we're gonna overcome these. What is this? Come on, man. I don't know how we can overcome that. Do the Seljuks have primogeniture? No, but they are an empire. That's the problem. So they splinter internally. But since they're an empire, they would have to conquer a lot to actually splinter, and so they just never do. Once they conquered that much, it's like 1200. You know, it's yeah, it really comes down again to the fact that the Seljuks in 1066, right? So if you look at this, most of the people that you will see holding land here in important positions, you can see it right here, they are Seljuks. And all of these people marry 1 million people, meaning that they will quickly rise to have like 5,000 dynasty members. It's completely ridiculous. Needs fixing. That needs fixing. It's not that pressing necessarily, but it makes them way too stable. It makes them so stable, they will never stop doing these things. Ah, we're no longer martial, you son of a gun. I will destroy you when I have the time. Okay, let's see. Where do we go here? Denmark still fighting? Not fighting. Norway still fighting. Okay, let's head to Norway. I have to tell you, I don't know how we're going to overcome, without any allies, the alliances of Sweden. I don't really, you know I could murder them, but I don't feel like I act in the shadows. I don't feel like that is actually... He is a legitimized bastard. I can't believe that. I could easily kill him. I don't know. I'm brave. It doesn't strike me as something that I would do. I would rather kill him on the battlefield, right? You can't fire me for being your marshal. You fired me. You're the Erik that is Christian. You just fired me. That is how it went. Don't twist it. You see, there you go. Yeah, you know, I need to have a room like that that doesn't have natural lighting coming in, so that I'm in full control of the light, and then my camera won't, you know, continuously do this nonsense. But that's the thing for the future, I think. How much money do we have? 17? Let's just go for the church. Sometimes you gotta take the church. There's so little money in this. Actually, these over here are quite fine. Oh god. Is he coming for me? Oh, he's not. He's at war with Norway. Oh, that is an interesting consideration. That is a very interesting consideration. Okay, don't like that. You're not raiders. What are you doing? Where you going, buddy? How is raiding in CK3? Way more balanced. In CK2 you can make so much money with it. Here you can defend against it well, but you can also raid well. It makes you a lot of money, prestige. I think he's going elsewhere, right? Yeah, he's going elsewhere. Oof. Don't spook me like this. Horrible. It's way more balanced. In CK2 it was completely broken in every way imaginable, really. Kemelik 2, nice to see you. I recognize that very old name. Are you excited for CK3 Plus coming? Absolutely. I think there's so much modding potential in this game. I mean, we already have so many great mods. I'm very, very excited for all of that stuff. Yeah, let's just go with loyalty and respect. Spouse opinion plus 50. Skills from spouse cancel tasks plus 25%. Now that is the dream. Hey. Oh, you're pretty bad. Her skills are pretty bad. I think we're gonna go with chivalry here. Just give me more chivalry. I need more of that. Martial skills are what I live for. Let's go home. Now the big question here for me is, could I slither in here? They're currently fighting Denmark, but they are still friends of Norway. Where are your armies? Oh. Man, I don't know. I don't feel like... Yeah, we have 21% power. I don't feel like we can pull that off. I'll just be honest with you. That's a difficult one. The HIP modders, by the way, just if you didn't know this, are also each individually working on mods for CK3, but not together. They said that they're gonna put it together, you know, whenever sort of they've all done enough to say this now has to come together. For the moment, they don't really want to do that, which is fair, if you think about it. Gonna play around with the You know the drill. Rest for the weary, sweaty, tired, and in need of food. A long day of training with the troops is coming to an end. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. Puffing my chest, I declare, that is where we will make our camp tonight. The sun is setting, and with every step towards the ruin, it looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. Oh, Ghostbusters, baby. Let us raise the tents outside. +2 advantage, who cares? No, let us venture inside. I'm sure there's treasure to be found. Searching for the unknown. Darkness, dampness, and desolation reign inside the castle, and all traces of life are gone. Peering up decaying stairs, I spot what might be the remnants of lush tapestries and old paintings. Looking down spiraling stairs, I see only darkness reaching far down into the ground underneath the castle. You gain... Oh, look at this. 99% you face your fears. We are a great character. So if I do this... Stress gain minus 10%. Honestly, this is a really bad modifier. Yeah, I would rather have the money, I think. Go down. I mean, honestly, no, okay, you know what? I would rather have the money. It's a fact. It's true. But also, he would face his fears. He's literally brave. Right? He's gonna do that. My current lord is a Saxon lord. He murdered his way to become the duke within the HRE, went on a pilgrimage, left greedy, came back compassionate. He's helping the emperor defend against an independence war. That is a good character. Alright, we're gonna go into the darkness underneath. You gained faced my fears for 10 years. I mean, it's not bad. It's, you know, could be better. It's really all I'm saying. Okay, we came back with a lot of money. I think what we're gonna do is, let's build up some men-at-arms here. You gotta start out somewhere. What did our King of Sweden build? Still outside, but he will soon return, soon-ish, sort of. He does... Oh! He doesn't have any retinues. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna build some archers. Usually the AI in this game goes and builds light footmen. I think I want to build some bowmen. And maybe some mangonels. Yeah, I think that should be worth. Honestly, it's interesting to me. They are so much worse, the Onagas. Once you, like, go past them, just stop building them, you know? There you go. Okay, so if I can... I would like to revoke a couple of titles. And obviously I can't do that, because that would be tyranny. I could get a claim, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste. We could spend more money on men-at-arms. But I feel like what I want to do instead... Can I build barracks? Not yet. Yeah, levies plus 125. Actually, no, we want to build military camps for the archer damage. I think that's the way to go there. Let's go raiding, yet again. That's the stuff we live for after all. What was beneath the castle? I think we just faced our fear. We found nothing, and then we were like, I'm not going upstairs, I was already downstairs. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't search both floors, but, you know, hey, not my business, right? Erik didn't want to. Ask him in chat, it's his decision. Raid Paris, you know what? Good call. I don't know whether they're busy, but let's just try. Howdy. Are you busy? You are busy. Ooh. Oh god, he's helping Denmark. Did I restrict diplomatic range? I did, right? Just for the record. I did, okay. Just checking. Man, the alliance... Oh my god. These alliance networks. I mean, look at this nonsense. France is here, Denmark is here, Bohemia is here? Are you kidding? Oh, and they're already independent. The HRE started to collapse just 2 minutes into the video. Into the stream, I should say. I think we are going for France. Let's try Paris. I don't know whether we can do it. Money is for cowards, real men fight ghosts. That is a good call. I agree with that sentiment. Go get your claim. So I don't know whether you mean the Kingdom of Sweden, but I don't think we can handle it. So essentially, the AI right now is helping others, but... Once I declare war, they're gonna come for me, and I can't tackle them. We are really weak. Like, I hate how weak we truly are on this so far. My god. I don't play chess with death, I challenged him to a duel. You know what, honestly? I'm so happy that event is out. God, I hated that event. Literally ended runs of mine. I will never be unhappy about that. I will be unhappy about those runs ending, but not about that event not being in. Alright, let's siege down Paris. Hello, hello. I would like to take 33 ducats. Thank you very much. My heir's always terrible. How do I improve my children? So, essentially, do you mean, okay, before I answer, do you mean skill-wise, so these, or do you mean education and trade-wise? Essentially, the skills develop fairly naturally. That just depends on your child. Do I have anybody? Nope. Still no concubines. I need concubines, just for the record. You got a couple of children, but these are the bad children. I don't want those. Essentially, these traits, you get events if you are their guardian. So you want to assign yourself to your heir, for example, as your guardian. And then whenever there is an event where you can either say, I accept this trait, this is now this child's character, or you can say, nope, 2 other choices. I think it's 2 or 3 other choices that you can choose from, but costs you stress. That is how you give them good traits. And when it comes to the education, you need to pick wherever they fall towards in their childhood traits. That is how you focus on that. And beyond that, there are, of course, I think it's diplomacy. Groom to rule, look at that. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. That is big. That is really good. There were others here, maybe in learning. Actually not entirely sure where. Your wards can get additional skills and can become your friends. So as you can see, yeah, it's essentially something where you invest into perks and then gear them towards the right goal. Having a spouse with a good learning can boost your children's education skills too. Good point. Let's see what we can do here. I gotta tell you. The stock in my confidence has plummeted ever they started doing all the alliances. My last chance, Holmfried. Why would I push your claim to Sweden? What are you doing? My aunt. Yeah, get out of here. Never talk to me again. Oh, can you make me Queen of Sweden? I know you want to be, but don't worry about it, okay? Absolutely not. What should we get in? 19, 24, yeah, these are great. The fact that he's out is really good. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Nobody's gonna defend it either, because this is the king's domain. Meaning as long as he is busy. Oh god, okay. You know what? Not so sure anymore. What are you doing here? This is not your land. Don't do it. No, don't do it! Oh no. Is he doing it by accident, or is he actually trying to hunt me down? I think he's hunting me down. Oh, I'm so sad. Well, I've had a good time raiding. We got 10 knights, we got some archers. What do you have here? Oh, we actually, you know, we only have 25 archers, but we do counter their light infantry. Ah, man, you know, I gotta tell you, I don't know whether this is by accident. Is he at war with someone? He is not. So I just want to point this out, because this is actually cool. It's cool. It hurts me, obviously, but it's cool. So essentially, look at this. He has no direct interest to actually siege down, or rather attack me, I mean, because I am in the domain of the king. His domain isn't touched. But at the same time, he knows that if he defeats me, he will get the loot. So here we go. We got the advantage, of course. We're really good. We are the attackers. Oh no, we are the defenders because, right, technically he doesn't own this stuff. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get wiped. Yeah, we are. Don't get wiped in the first phase. That would be a stack wipe. Don't do that. Well, I'm very surprised. The AI actually realized there that they can get my money. Oh, and we killed him! Ah, we did kill him, but, well, his commander, I don't think that was actually him. Unlucky. Very unlucky. He got all the loot. Oh, that's a very far retreat. You know that? Damn. He got the loot. Good for him. Very unlucky. Diplomacy is greatly improved compared to CK2 and really useful. There are perks that allow you to vassalize anyone. Oh yeah. Diplomacy is way... I mean, you know, honestly, like, even stewardship... And I can't stress this enough, and I know that this doesn't surprise everybody, but like, I always was in the camp where I was like, yeah, you know, stewardship is horrible. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's awful in CK2. In CK3, I recommend it. It's a really quality choice. Very, very good. Once my own vassal attacked my raiders to steal my loot. Okay, we out here. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! It's time. It is absolutely time. Okay. Yeah. Can I get some alliance? See, I don't have anybody that I could marry or anything. Hey, Tolly, how you doing, buddy? You want me to give me money? 10 bucks? That's not enough. If I put you to death, who gets your money? I don't think I get your money. I gain 50 piety? I think he gains your money. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do I want to ransom you? I don't think so. I think we're going against Sweden. I think we're going home, we're going against Sweden. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know whether this will be successful, but you know, you gotta try at some point. 79%. Oh, look at that! Let's go! Westmanland also in. Oh, this is big, yeah. This is the time. If we don't try it now, then we probably should never try it. Absolutely. 80%. Yeah, huge fan. Okay, let's dissolve these. How are we doing here? 70. Oh, maybe I should just, you know, give it a couple of months. I want this to be a bit replenished here. Please don't leave this. Toke, I need you. If Toke stays in, we can do this. What have you found are the best ways to get specific characters into your court? Seduce them. I'm not kidding. If you seduce them, they will guaranteed come to your court. If you can do it, that's the way to do it. For sure. Like, I'm not even... I have no doubt on my mind. That's the way to go there. Maybe I should just... You know, I'm afraid that one of these is gonna leave. But maybe not. Maybe we're actually fine. Okay, let's build up this stuff. Yeah, come on. Give me as much monthly reinforcement as you can. How exactly are these wars going? They will last for a long time. So I'm not actually too worried about that. I think we got this. Oh, this is so Toke. I love you. I will make you a duke. You know that? Toke, you will benefit from this greatly. Can you do same gender seduction? Actually, you can if your target is attracted to the same gender. You as a character can do whatever you want. So they didn't restrict you there at all. Whether you're asexual, bisexual, well, I mean, if you're bisexual, obviously no problem. But whether you're asexual, homosexual, or heterosexual, you can do that. They gave you more player agency there for sure. They were like, you know, it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Because you as the player, of course, are the player. Like, you want to do whatever you want to do. Does anyone... Oh, yes! Destroy his troops! Oh, look at that, Denmark. You are the sweetest pie. Attentive care. Ooh, health, massive boost. I like it. Pneumonia, my poor sister. Married to Henrik. I don't really want to... You know, I'm greedy. You know, listen, okay? I'm sorry to say. But, like, at the same time, you sort of brought this upon yourself. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Never should have gotten sick. I don't have money. What do you want from me? Get out of here. Why don't you take care of yourself instead, huh? Doesn't that sound like a deal? Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is nice. This is really good. The peasants rising up is huge for us, I think. Oh, baby. Yeah, look at that. Oh, they just got crushed. Oh my god, you're done. I'm rebelling, baby. Wait, they left! Why do you keep doing this, Toke? How dare you? You gotta be kidding me. Right? Are you kidding? Oh. Well. Well, that explains it. I'm playing as Gotland in 867 style and I do know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I want to play Toland, don't feel like expanding. I have 3,000 gold. I mean, Gotland is like an okay province. It's not amazing. The problem is you already have a castle here, so like you're gonna have... Honestly, if you want to build tall in any location, you should be looking at essentially... I would argue, at essentially only having one castle in that province. So like one castle, one church, and the rest are cities. That is how you really make so much money. So like Gotland, honestly, in the current patch, I don't feel is all that great for this adventure. You know what? Screw it. Toke got imprisoned. I'm so sorry for him, but I'm gonna go. I am going to go. Somebody had to do it. You know it to be true. War it is. Westmanland, right, they don't rebel because they're peasants. I think we can get him here. Ooh, is that the actual king, I wonder? Okay. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna go in there. I hope that we can take him out there. Oh, we can't actually capture... catch them. Alright, let's just stick by here and siege this down. We do have mangonels, this is quite fast. I need to make my way to Södermanland. Södermanland? Marshall. You're all horrible. You're like all horrible, horrible people. You're all champions anyway. I don't like this guy, but sure. Do what you must. If he's going around to siege me, I think I can handle that. The good news is he is allied with Norway, and he did call him in, as you can see, but Norway is very busy elsewhere, so like I'm not too worried about that. The AI always takes care of their wars first before they do anything else. Let's keep sieging this. He doesn't have any siege units. He has 335 archers. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot. That is a bunch of archers. Are those his actual troops? Those are mercenaries. Oh, those are mercenaries. Oh no, wait, that was his allies. No, okay. No, he does have 781 mercenaries. Ooh, I don't know. 300 archers is tough. That's a lot. If I sold the guy, I could hire mercs sooner rather than later. I think that's what we gotta do here. Can I torture you one more time? No? Well, sure. Why don't you leave, buddy? Why don't you get out of here? Accept your ransom offer. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. Those are mercs, right? Yeah, he has mercs here. He has mercs. Is he in debt? Just for the record, he's not even... What? 7.6 a month. Are you drunk? So he's not at all in debt. If he was, then that would be very beneficial for us. But like as it stands, we gotta see what we can do. Okay, there you go. We siege that down. That is nice. We got $9. I can hire mercs. Oh, actually, nope. We need 8 more. Yeah, there's nobody here that we can hire. I mean, we could hire a couple of them, but, you know, not the way that I would like that to go. 6 months left. We got time. Let's just replenish for the moment. Oh, he's running. Yeah, he knows we would kick his butt. He knows. I'm not gonna fight him. Oh, actually, the tiger. Wait a minute. Defender advantage +4. Honestly, that's not that bad. Think about it. If I attack him... Wait, what? You're being attacked by Oslo? Oh, they're trying to take Aland. That's mine. Unlucky. Just got here. Please recap what happened. We are Erik the Heathen, and we are trying to rebel and bring Asatro. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but to bring the faith of our ancestors back. And we're doing that right now, while Sweden is in a bit of a disarray situation. We're now being attacked by Finland as well. We're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, I feel like Finland is going to try to siege me down, which I'm not a fan of, but... You know, you gotta see how it goes, ultimately. Why don't we just go and siege this down? Honestly, even if Finland comes, what can I do, right? Look at that, right? I can't pronounce it. Oh, and I gotta, this is a bet, essentially. I gotta hope that I'm gonna be faster than they are. And it might be somewhat close. Yeah, we gotta see. If they get good siege events, they might overtake us quite soon. I could have sold the fort. How much would I lose here? 20 casualties every day. That's a bit much. And look at Finland, my god. I think we're gonna be taken out here. We gotta see. We got a daughter. And heir. Åsa. Erik's daughter. Isn't that beautiful? Did the stream go down? Wait a minute, let me check. No, it's telling me excellent connection. Wait, is the stream down for anybody else? Do let me know. Oh, wait a minute, I can see actually. The stream appears to be down. Stream's fine. You know what? I don't know, it might be YouTube. I don't think it's my connection. YouTube is telling me everything is great. So I'm gonna take them by their word. Okay, stream lag. There you go. Okay, it lagged. Okay, I gotcha. You know what? Let me just do something here. I think it might be this. There you go. Get out of here. Okay, fair enough. As long as it works. Are we gonna name her Åsa? If that is how you pronounce it, which it probably isn't, let's be honest here. I'm just randomly pronouncing names at this point. Isa? Is that how you pronounce it? Isa? That's a cool name. Erik's daughter has been born. Ursa. Ursa. That's a cool name. Ursa. Yeah, the stream seems to be delayed. Maybe just like reload and we'll see whether it like catches itself. Ursa, okay. You know what, we're gonna go with Ursa. That's a nice old name. Oh my god, they hired even more mercs. You are such a coward. Wait a minute, those aren't mercs. Oh god. 2 months? 3 months? What is he doing? Yeah, see, this is what I meant. I have siege equipment and everything, but he had siege events that sped him up so much that he's actually faster than me. If he imprisons my daughter, that's horrible news. I can only hope. I'm at 91%. And I can't finish it off. If I had the trade, I could finish it off, but I can't finish it off. Can I catch you? I think I can. I think I can. In 14 days. 14 days left. I think I can catch him literally on the day. Oh, he got away. Look at that. What a coward. Yeah, he's gonna siege us down, which is such a shame. If we had the trait Peacemaker, oh my god, we could literally piece him out right now. But since he's gonna siege us down here, I can't actually do it. I don't want to take that attrition, sorry. Okay, let's not go down there. When can I finish this lifestyle? Please tell me. I literally... 24 days. Wait, what? You guys saw that it said next trade, next perk in 24 days, right? You saw that? Am I the only one here? Are you kidding me? How did that happen? It said in 24 days, right? 2 days before the siege. No way. Okay, well, there you go. Easiest money I have ever made. Oh, and he still accepted the peace. He just self-owned. This was not supposed to go like that. He actually sieged me down and captured my heir. But he still accepted it. You're back, Ursa. You are back. Imprisonment is a cruelty. Oh, this is what you get. This was actually an actual speedrun of becoming Erik the Heathen King. Okay, here we are. We are now at war with Finland, which is... Oh, don't let the game run here. Let's see what we can do here, right? Are you in my prison? You're not in my prison. You will be in my prison, I guarantee you that much. That's definitely going to happen. Okay, let's think. Torque is dead. Oh, that's unlucky. Right, yeah, look at that. 3 of his sons now took over. I am very thankful to Torque. Had he not gone to prison, I think things would have been better, but, you know, as it stands, really sucks for him. Now, Finland is taking down Åland. I'm not a big fan of that, but I think I can defeat them if I take mercs. And then with those same mercs, I might even be able to destroy the Christians within our realm. Let me just take a look here, right? All of you are a Sartre, right? Let's put a couple of more better people onto the council. Tuke. He is, I want to say, Catholic? Yeah, he is. I remember that guy from the run that I did. I think I'm going to assign you as a marshal, I want to say. I think I remember that guy from the run that I did for the tutorial series. Raise levies again. We will, no worries. Let me just try to make people a bit happier, because right now they are very much not happy. I think I'm gonna make you... You're not that great. Erik is never going to be on the council ever again. I am the only Erik that is allowed to exist. Tobias. Sure. They will not like me anytime soon, yeah, unless... Might accept. Okay, he's gonna probably ask me for a favor. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I just need him to convert. Might accept, sure. What else we got? You can go. That's true. Grand Mayor of Visby. And none of these actually seem all that interesting, you know that. Like, amazing, I should say, actually, instead of interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this situation, shall we? Yeah, these are not enough. I think I should have more, actually, but they're just not here at the moment. My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. Unlucky. What about the other guy? Blessed be Odin. Thank you, Tuke. I appreciate that. Don't rebel against me, you hear me? I think we're gonna hire mercs here. I don't want to lose Åland. There is very little point in that as far as I'm concerned. What kind of units do you use? Man, that's a lot of troops, you know that? Oh, they actually have archers, but they also have light footmen. And they have a lot of light footmen right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hire this archer company. The Finnish band will fend off the Finns. Hopefully. Sure. How many troops we got? 2k? I think we might be able to make that happen. This is where they can land in the taiga. They are definitely gonna take it. Oh, are they... Oh no. Oh no, AI, you're making a crucial mistake. They don't know what they're doing. Well, primary of the... Right, I'm not voting. Let's just vote for my daughter, I guess. I'm not ready to die, so like, don't worry about it, okay? Finland, are you actually coming to Sigtuna? Is that what you're gonna do here? Because if so, that's not very smart. I have to tell you. I would call that a mistake. Oh, he's coming down here. Sure. I think we can get him. Oh, it's just them. Where are you going? Imagine being betrayed like this. You cannot believe it. And yeah, they're gonna die. They're done. Can I catch him while the boat negative is still in? Maybe. Oh, he's still locked in. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, just, I mean... Oh! You can always have him in the background. Can you expand your family by adopting people? You can currently not adopt people. How did you become the best CK3 player? I had a bit of a head start. First of all, probably not the best. Because, like, I don't min-max. I roleplay, right? But... like, before the game released, I had 250 hours in it, so I think that's the answer. I think that's what that comes down to. Yeah, look at that. Oh, you should never have done that. Good night. Oh, they actually got stack wiped. Oh, they got stack wiped. He does have money. I think I'm just gonna sell him and continue the war, right? 100 bucks. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Cole, thank you. Do you think because of his moniker, Erik the Heathen would enjoy pineapple pizza despite everyone else? Pineapple pizza's pretty good, to be honest with you. I don't actually... You know, when it comes to culinary faux pas, you shouldn't be talking to me because, like, that's my life. You know, we have, like, pasta pizza, and then we have the pizza burger that has hot dogs here. And I gotta tell you, I sort of like that stuff, so here we are. And Erik is... See, just confirmed it in chat. I like it. Confirmed it in chat right there. That is the beauty of this. So how do you stack wipe? Essentially, in the main combat phase, there are actually two phases. If an army loses in the first phase of the main phase, so like you have the starting phase where everybody shoots, you know, arrows, then you have the main phase that is separated into two, and then you have the pursue phase. If you defeat the enemy army in the very first phase of that two-phased combat main phase, they're wiped. They're just gone. And that's what we did there. So I'm gonna torture this man. Oh, I got more prisoners? Volker. Yeah, I don't know you, but that's okay. I am going to... Wait, I have to buy? Oh, he's my prisoner. No, no, no. I would like... Wait, why can't I ransom you? Oh, he's being tortured, right? Oh, the sweet kiss of the whip. Yeah, we've already had that, don't worry. I'm not sure whether I should ransom him and then finish the war, or just, Actually, how much money do I get? 36. Yeah, I'm gonna ransom him. I'm gonna continue this war. This is fine. Just give me the money. There you go. Let's take Åland back and make this happen. There you go. We're only plus 12. That's okay. He just has no troops anymore. I've come to discover a most appalling truth about Count Tuke. Though I loathe bringing this matter to your attention, I must inform you that this man keeps secrets of the most alarming kind from you. What secret? What secret is this? Can't see the war score. It is plus 12 now. It is plus 12. You know, honestly, war score I don't think is that important because like I end wars when I can and I don't if I don't. So like, Don't worry too much about it. Honestly, I like Türke. And you're a Catholic. So like, what about converting? There you go. Yeah, why don't you just don't worry about it, buddy. Become Germanic instead. I have become the new culture head. Of course I have. And he doesn't want to convert. Unlucky for you, my friend. What I would like to do is royal prerogative. That is some good stuff, because we're getting... actually, we might not be getting exposure anymore. We're still getting exposure, interestingly enough. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Because they're not our religion. I am not Catholic, but I'll take it. Hey, don't complain about it. I can vassalize Chieftain Thort. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that's what you love to see. Didn't he raid me earlier? Was that him? May have been. We got a couple more powerful vassals that better shut up about, as far as I'm concerned. How do you feel about converting? Let's try that. I fear that we might have a rebellion coming. Currently there are no factions, but you know, yet I am quite distraught. Let's just hope that it doesn't. My faith is too strong, of course it is. Hate you too, buddy. Right, let's get rid of this. I would like to take these two provinces from Erik. I need him to rebel, essentially. Or to die. I need him to go away so that I can take that stuff from him. Let's siege this down 3 months. That sounds perfectly fine. I think everything else is also doing quite well. Okay, sorry, I was tabbed out there for a second. Let's keep sieging. Having so many Eriks leading is just as confusing as being at my fiance's house. Is everybody called the same name there? The steward is horrid. Okay, wait a minute. Let me actually take a look at that. Oh, well. I think he literally just died. Yeah, look at that. Did us a favor. Did us a gigantic favor. I think this guy is Swedish Catholic, yeah. Victor Stadler? I'm gonna go with him. He's a character, so he's a vanity character from the actual dev team. I think that's okay. He's gonna do fine. Which is your favorite CK3 YouTuber? I'll be honest with you, I don't really watch YouTube. I can recommend Druzhnik. She's quite small, but she came back now to YouTube and does nice stuff. But like, I just don't really watch like YouTube that much. You know, like if anything, I hang out more in like chats, for example, when I have the time while I do something else. But I'm just not like too big into it. Why don't you sort by stewardship plus relevant? Essentially because, so the list as it comes up is that these first ones that come up are essentially characters that want the title because they are powerful vassals, and then the other ones that come up I actually listed by their talent. And I was like, you know what, I don't care whether they hate me, I can list by the talent here and we'll be fine. Ooh, what happened here? The King of France imprisoned him. Yo, France is doing Odin's work, you know that? Like, actually doing Odin's work. Oh, that is so good. Will he convert, by the way? Might accept. Not gonna bother if it's a might. I really love how detailed the terrain in CK3 is. Ah, you gotta hate it. What are you doing? What's he doing? Okay. A very angry Catholic Norwegian is coming knocking. He's gonna go home. I guarantee you that much. When are our mercenaries going to go home? 2 years left. Okay, fair enough. That seems quite simple. Man, that we wiped their troops there was so powerful. They should never have gotten on those boats. That's just really how it goes. Are you the son of the guy? I'm gonna ransom you. Do want that money. What culture are you exactly? We are Swedish and Asatro. If that is how you pronounce it. Which I have my doubts about. But listen, as long as he's in prison, I don't care. Nobody's gonna rebel against us. Look at this. They all died. They're all fine. I can't believe this guy's actually trying this. Those are some guts. Okay, we're at 58%. We got a prisoner. Very nice. I'm gonna ransom you. Give me the money, absolutely. I think I'm gonna finish this war before I go up there. I don't really care for Unger. Dude, what are you... Oh, what? Okay. That's troublesome. That is a lot of troops. A lot of light infantry. Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Everybody wants Angermanland, the way it seems. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I don't know whether I can actually defend that. Look at this. Yeah, they're together. I don't know whether I can defend that. 3k. That's incredible. Can ransom this lady. I should have married her. Well, made her into a concubine. Yeah, okay, now she's gone. Unlucky. Should have made her into a concubine. Yeah, we gotta see how this goes. Oh god. They will fight each other is very nice. So like we can only lose Angermanland once, right? Angermanland. So like this is fine. Oh, but still, man, could be better. How's the rest of the world looking? England is under King Harald, but King Harald, I love that. That is so good. Are you seeing this? He won England and lost Norway. Oh, that is actually perfect. And he's gonna win, he's gonna keep England, but he's only going to be England. I really endorse that. That is so good. That is so silly. I'm a big fan. Seriously. That is really good. Yeah, he's coming down here. Like, this is not the problem. These are the problem. They have so many light inf. I mean, we counter them with the archers, just for the record here, but... Ay, that's gonna be a tight one. I think with the quality that we are in terms of our character, I think we might be able to pull it off, but... You know, you can never quite tell. How are we doing, by the way, in popular opinion? Not that great, actually. Surprisingly. We captured him now. Okay, you know what? Let's just finish this war. Get out of here. There you go. Come home. Nope, no. We're walking. We are walking. I don't want the penalty. I do not desire the boat penalty. Okay, he's sieging that down. This is not an issue. This is an issue, but we have a lot of money. I should be able to do it. 16 months more. Can I hire somebody better? That's the real question. No, like not even close. They're all so expensive. They are all so expensive. Yeah, let's wipe this and... I don't know. I don't know about this one. This up here is a bit of a mess. That's a lot of very angry people. Oh my god, and this siege is so fast. Are you kidding me? He's actually gonna take me down, isn't he? No, I really hope that we can make it here. Yeah, there you go. I think we got it. Do we? Yeah, we got it. Okay, woo. That could have been very close. So essentially, just to show that off, if you wipe them in the early battle phase, if you do it in this phase, their entire stack is gone. You never want to be wiped in this phase. If you get wiped in this phase, that is actually fine, because it just means that long term, you know, you can rebound from that. But I think this... no, it's not gonna be a wipe. I think it's like... Wipe. Wow. We just wiped them. Well, there you go. Our glory is widely known. I'm very surprised by that wipe. I did not think that we'd have it. But there you go. And look at that. Norway is gone. The hard ruler is out of the picture. The Almoravids, oh, they are actually doing their job. Sometimes they don't blob into Iberia, but when they do, I mean, that is a good head start right there. The archery is fine. Yeah, they splinter a bit, but I think ultimately they'll be fine. The Seljuks, not doing much. Fatimids just chilling. Cumania. Yeah, I think everybody's doing about right. Norway is gone. We got a very strong Denmark here. Sven the Second is somebody that I don't want to... Yeah, look at this. Don't want to meet after dark. I don't know whether I can, like... I don't know. That's a difficult one. That is a difficult one. Seriously. I can't recruit more armies. Do I have anybody in prison? 3 prisoners? $10. Will not accept. Shame. Matti will not accept. Hey. Niklas will not accept. Well, I mean, you know what that means, right? Get out of here. Catholics. Suonesco. What are you talking about? Odin. Now that's the guy. I don't know. We might have to give up Angermanland. Ångermanland? I still don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm not sure that, like, Erik would do that. I feel like he would fight, right? Until the very end. Their units just are so, like, they just have so many. God damn it. We are known for our dedication to the faith. I like it. Is this how we go in? We would be fighting as defenders in the Taiga. And their units are really bad. Let's just try it. I don't know. Hey, if you don't try it, then, you know, what's the point, right? What's diplomacy? Yeah, that's how we play right now. I mean, you know, nobody wants to be our friend. That's the thing here, for starters. Would you like to give me money, just for the record? No? How are we doing in terms of you? 12 months? I think I'll extend it, right? Maybe not right now. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, what are you doing? The betrayal! The absolute AI betrayal! I cannot believe it. Well, wiped. That's a stack wipe. Oh, they got just away. Literally just away. Oh, yeah, they just... Oh, lucky. So lucky for you. Well, I mean, they're coming for my capital, I can tell you that much. So you're dead. I don't know what you're doing here, baby, but seem to be drunk. Because I don't think this is what you want to be doing in this situation. Oh, he smelled the fire coming for him. And now he's gone. Yokmok. What a name. First army of Yokmok. So we're not going to catch them. You can see that here in the tooltip. We're not going to catch them with recently embarked. That is such a huge bonus. Whenever you can catch them, do it. It is so, so good. But beyond that, what we're going to see, let's take a look at this battle just like in detail. Because we are just, you know, slightly superior, but what we can see in just a second, it should be very easy for us. So you can see that we have all these bowmen, and the bowmen actually completely counter the light footmen. Deal 60% damage due to being countered by the bowmen and the Metzenvartia. This means that they tear us down way slower than we do, because these do normal damage since they're not counted. You can see that right here. Look at this. For every man that they rout, we rout 2. It is incredibly effective. I said this before, and I know that a couple of people, and I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, don't get me wrong here, but I know that a couple of people feel very, you know, that this combat system is very simplified. It's not. It's just way more direct. You can tell what is going on and how you can counter it. And I mean, look at this. The archers that we hired are completely devastating them. Yeah, look, just look at this. It's outrageous. They're done. See, actually, what are you... Okay, well, just landed on me to get stack wiped. Isn't that cool? Very, very friendly. You don't see that often. Man, we have stack wiped so much with Erik. Incredible. Very, very nice. You love to see. What do you want me to tell you, right? You gotta love it. I'm first in line to inherit from Duke Sven Colson. Just for the record, can I get a concubine? Still no concubines? Well, honestly, having a daughter is fine. Adred, by the way, is 27. Not that high, not that low. That's fine. Oh yeah, they got devastated. We should maybe have a rally point. That's not a bad point. I'm gonna rally these locally, but yeah, not a bad point. We got 2 more knights in there. The others got wounded, and now they can return. Is he actually? Are you okay? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Are you actually doing that? He is, isn't he? Is he actually going to... Oh yeah, he is. Well, see you down here yet again. Right, mercenary contract expiring. You know what, I'm gonna pay for you because I want to use these mercs later on to defeat some of our rebels so that I can take just a bit of land, you know? Have a good time with it. My CK3 just crashed. Big F. Actually, don't go there yet. Okay, where you going? Yeah, he's going. What a... Amazing. What a... The AI is sleeping today. Are you seeing this? Like, completely out of their element. Oh, lordy. Sorry, listen, sorry to tell you. If you're gonna land here, I'm gonna destroy you. Is it a stack wipe? It is! Oh, no, they actually did get away yet again. Unlucky. Could have worked, but it did not. And we got the final Gallant Lifestyle perk. Let's shift it over. I would actually, I think, like to go Stewardship. And I know, oh no, actually we're so horrible. I don't think we're gonna go Stewardship. Let's just focus on Marshal. AI are treating me like I treat them, I see. If I am in a battle and they are moving to reinforce, they will stand one county over and watch if they think I will win if it's by only 80 min lol. Yeah, the AI is very radical in like their decision making about coming in. If they see that it's going to be a win, they just don't even bother. Even if it's a very close win. Yeah, it's true. They should like maybe extend it a bit to not so close, but yeah. I think I would like to focus on... Honestly, let's focus on Authority, I think. Overseer will be useful, yeah, I agree. Let's go with Authority here. We're gonna catch them right here. Gonna get dunked on. Honestly, what a stable run so far. Now, being attacked here is a bit annoying, but even so. What, why, how? There's never a quiet moment. My daughter and heir Ursa is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage her curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. The classic parent experience, but at the very least we are telling her about it, you know? Like, you gotta, when kids are in their curious phase, you gotta let them be curious. And look at that, another kid on the way. And you got stack wiped. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy your time. This guy, by the way, is still sitting at 433. He got stack wiped earlier from by us. Very nice. Very good stuff. I love that. That is some good stuff right there. Yeah, I need these people. I need to revoke some of their stuff. The one thing that seems imbalanced is that champions and men-at-arms can be raised instantly, so you can teleport them around to react instantly. Yeah, that is true. Are you actually... Come on, man. Are you serious? Can I just PC out? You're just annoying me at this point. Stop going to my capital, I swear to God. Yeah, it's almost done. Okay, so... I'll come down and beat the hell out of you. Again. Good God. Are you kidding me? Jämtland, I will definitely... How much do I get here? 53 bucks? Sounds good. They should allow attach. I disagree actually. Like, so I disagree in the sense that I don't think we should have total control, because at that point it's boring. I think we should have some control over it, but not total control. I can see the... Don't get me wrong, I can see where you're coming from, but I feel like I prefer it the way it is right now, actually, for sure. Oh wow, what do you look at that? We're getting destroyed yet again. How did that happen? Maybe you should stop sailing there. Not a stack wipe. God, that is so sickening. Yeah, just leave me alone. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want your money, quite frankly. Just get out of here. My God, how annoying. Can declare wars? I mean, of course I can. We got a good amount of troops now. We don't have all that much money. See, what I really care for is that I can take more titles, and I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm going to fabricate... Oh, you're an 11 and a Riksgodi. Oh, right, I can't actually change you now. Until 1082, I assume he died. I would like a claim on Södermanland. You have a claim? Oh, I have a claim on this title. Well, Erik. Appreciate that. Hey, nothing wrong with giving me a title. You think he will rebel? I mean, he definitely will. Other disgruntled vassals will rise up. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of people. Cole, thank you. Do your armies during a battle know when to use certain men-at-arms over others, or if you have an army with multiple men-at-arms, will it be haphazard? No, so essentially, they just straight counter each other. If you have an equal amount to each other, the counter is less strong. If you have a very tiny amount of people that counter the other men-at-arms, it's very tiny. If you have a very large amount, it's very large. But one men-at-arms of yours does not make it so that another man-at-arms is worse at countering. Essentially, like, the counter is always the same effectiveness, depending on the size and the comparison there. What do you think about going from tribal to feudal? A lot of people are confused or complaining. I feel like going from tribal to feudal is very hard. So like, it's very late when you do it, because essentially you need every single tech in tribal or be a vassal to a feudal realm. I think it's maybe a bit over the top in terms of a requirement, but I don't know. I also have the opposite problem, sort of, because like you're gonna see starting in 1200 or so, every single person, let me just change that, every single person in the steppes will suddenly be feudal, and that sucks as well. So I don't know, I'm split on it. I don't want it to be too easy, I don't want it to be, you know, too hard. It's difficult to say. What's in the name? With a baby cradled in her arms, Queen Sigrid looks up to me, head held high and eyes glowing up with pride. My love, I think we should name her Sigrid, after me. What do you say? Sure. I love you. It's our beloved wife. How could I say no? Carl Hardmore, that is such a good joke. I really, that's a good joke. That's a great joke. That's a really good joke. Yeah, the steps go feudal, which I feel like there should be more rewarding gameplay if you're tribal, even in the late game. I understand they want you to like move on and become stronger, but I don't think it would hurt necessarily if you just make it so that, you know, hey, you can be tribal forever and nothing bad happens. Good places to visit in Bayern? Every place. Every place. Here we go. Okay. Just go kick some ass. Get him out of here. Are you kidding me? Easiest money I've ever made. Get him out of here. I just found 10 Han provinces in the Far East. Could you do a run where you form China? Yeah, I'd be interested in like playing over there going forward anyway. I think like once, you know, Erik the Heathen, I think we might have like 2-3 Erik the Heathen streams. But once we're beyond that, I do think we're gonna play elsewhere. Maybe in Iberia, maybe like in the East. There's so much to do on the map. Oh, easy. Right. Yours child. First of all, howdy. Had to be done. With a knife, oh god. Get out of here. And then, I would like to ransom you. Hey, you know, just gotta teach you a lesson. Gotta teach you a lesson. There you go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Sweden is finally at peace. Now the big question as far as I'm concerned is, can I take your stuff? How do vassals actually feel about us? Pretty terribly. But many of which are intimidated or terrified. If I have anybody else in my prison... Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Can I take... They're all men. Okay, I can't take anything helpful from you. No, okay, nobody willing to pay for you? Sorry to tell you, but... both of you have to suffer a bit. Had to be done. Had to be done. And then, we're gonna get rid of everybody. Look at that. 78 dread. I hope that they will no longer rebel against us if I revoke titles here. Revoke title. Södermanland will not accept. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. I think we should try it still. We have so much money. Let's just go for it. I need more land is essentially what I'm saying. I really care more for Westmanland than Erik, but we'll see. Who's going to rise up against me? Just him, for the moment. Yeah, okay, we got it. If it's just him, we definitely... Oh, no, it is just him, actually. Oh, no! He is busy otherwise, but... Okay. That might be bad. That might be pretty bad. Is it sunny? Actually, it's been a nice day today. We had the last week we had like a lot of rain, but very good because it was so hot. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, weather's changing. Okay, yeah, I'm very afraid of the Danish troops. I'll just be straightforward about that. Not having that much confidence in it, I'll admit. Get out of here. Frickin' fly. Look at that, we got one more knight. Is that one knight? One knight? Oh, 69 levies, thanks. Now that's the number. Okay, I think they're gonna come down here. Let's just gather right here. Are you kidding me? How dare you? Where is he going? Okay, let's just keep sieging. He might just get on boats and then try to come over here, which I would very much welcome. We'll see about it. Yeah, if the Danish come, we got a real problem. Right now it looks fine, but if they come, we got a problem. Is Sweden being afraid of the Danes? For shame. Well, I wish I didn't have to be, but it's a tough life. Here's a light infantry. We definitely counter that. Here's pikemen and also light footmen. So the archers counter it perfectly. 20 months left only. Are you kidding? What's your single most favorite moment you had in CK3? I hate this fly, by the way. Definitely the stream with Carthage. That was devastating. But that sort of story can only be written in CK3. I loved it. I loved every second of it, despite the heavy loss that we experienced. Here we go. Thank you very much. What do you mean that would have been an equal fight? Are you drunk? If this isn't a wipe, then I don't know what we're doing here. In all seriousness. Like, well, not a stack wipe, but if this isn't a clear victory. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Equal fight. Get out of here. Look at this. Deals 10... See, this is what I mean. Deals 10% damage due to being counterbalance. Only 10%. That's incredible. That is nothing. Oh, and the Danes. Very bad Danes, but nonetheless the Danes. Oh, he's attacking himself. That is huge, actually, because that means that he will probably be busy down there. Because the AI usually prioritizes their own combat over, you know, helping in wars. Do I need to take this over, by the way? I'm not sure whether I need to take Södermanland. I don't think I do. What is the best pagan religion most interesting? I mean, Germanic. I'll just be straight up with you. Germanic is great. So many possibilities with it. Let's take out the Danish army down here. They're sieging incredibly fast. How many mangonels did you bring? Just 10? But yeah, I think we're like pretty much safe from the Danish. Oh, stop doing that, please. Can I catch you? I can. You're done. I think this might even be a wipe because they're all so low quality. I don't think it's gonna be a wipe. No. Taken slightly too long. Yeah. But oh well. Was definitely a good move right there. He appears to be coming over. If he actually sails to, you know, Uppland, then I mean, come on, man. Don't be ridiculous. They always do this. Why do they keep doing this in this stream? Yeah, they definitely need to stop sailing around. Are you in debt, by the way? Not in debt. Yeah, and he's coming up. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. I'm not gonna immediately go in. I'm gonna keep sieging, I think. I think we should be fine here. 6 months. 2 months. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. 12 months left. That is fine for the moment. I'd like to do that playthrough too, but ask him over and over. Sorry, what playthrough? Just for the record, I actually did not see it. Is the Kushite religion any good? Yes, Kushite is cool. Kushite is some cool stuff. Can I... Come on. Can I get there in time? Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. The Danish are also showing up, but they're not doing themselves any favor. Yeah, see, this should not be an equal fight. We're gonna destroy them there. The question is just whether we can arrive in time. Oh, they're running. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fine. Oh my god, am I too late? No, I'm not. Okay, woo. Good thing they started walking. Look at that. That's just... It's insane. This is insanity. The recently disembarked penalty is so huge. The AI needs to stop embarking. Seriously. This was an actual... We just stack wiped them. We just straight up stack wiped them. Too bad for Mayor Rangwald. Big F. Sucks to be you, buddy. Well, to have been you. We are going to... Did I lengthen this 8 months? If the Danish do show up, I can just piece them out. But if they don't show up, we'll definitely, like, be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'll just siege. I don't think I'm gonna refresh the mercs this time. We've had them for long enough, and I want to spend that money on improvements in our new land. Soon to be new land, I guess. Is there an ability to, or trait that reduces the disembark penalty? There is something like that, but I don't actually think... Crosses water without advantage penalties. Yes, this is it. Forder. If you're a forder, you'll be fine. We can't see the war score, don't worry, it's just 73%. Like, the thing about war score in Crusader Kings 3 is anyway just, you know, you either get a piece or you don't get a piece. I feel like it's one of the least important things. Right, let's go with natural serve the crown, because I need to get the absolute authority that we have in these territories, or will want to have, you know, I need to get that up as soon as possible. Wait a minute, how's my daughter doing? 5 years old? Right. We're doing great. I am very happy about how it's going so far. I love that Denmark is busy, so that they don't show up. Very, very powerful right here, because I mean, oh my god. So many levies, now that they are unified with Norway. It's a powerful kingdom, right? I mean, what do you want me to say? It's a very powerful kingdom. We're not reformed yet, but we are having a very good time. We stack wiped, I want to say about 6 to 7 armies. We kept it real with them, and they did not enjoy it. He got stack wiped as well, still in the prison of the King of France. I love that so much. It's completely ridiculous. There you go. We got him. Get out of here. Okay. You are not in my prison, since you are in that guy's prison. Now oh, now I'm mad. I'm actually so mad right now. Since he's not in my prison. Since he's not in my prison, I can't actually get it. I'd have to pay. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually get him into my prison. And now I would have to fight another rebellion. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should have known that, but that's still very silly. Stay where you are. Honestly, man, I hate that. Yeah, I dislike that a lot. That's awful. That is really, really dumb. Yeah, that's amazing. Well. Yeah, I really hate that, but okay. Yeah, we can imprison him, but like, we should have had him imprisoned after the war. And now I would have to fight him again because he could just rebel. And I can't actually get him into prison because, well, he is already in prison. I hate that. Seriously, I dislike that quite a bit. That's awful. I want this to run out, that's fine. I think I'm gonna disband everybody for the moment. We're getting a couple more total soldiers there for sure. Do I need more authority anywhere? 14 months, yeah, that sounds fine. Convert faith and county. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's just you. Can I get you to convert? Might accept. Let's see. Hey, let's find out. Can't hurt, right? Okay, doesn't want to. That sucks for you. What about you? Do I have a hook? I do not have a hook. What about you? Come on, do it. Oh yeah, anything for the faith. 50 bucks. It gives me stress. And I hate spending it, but honestly, like, just, you know, come over. Become a good Asatru faithful. All of you are already the right faith. Beautiful. And then you, I mean, sure, I can try it. Might accept 26%. Let's try that as well. You're already the right faith. Beautiful. There should be an option to request a prison to be transferred to you. Yeah, I could. See, that's exactly, I agree. I could pay for him, so I can ransom him, but it wouldn't put him into my prison. He would just leave the prison. There should be something where it's like, give him to me, so that I can have him in my prison. Can't do that. It sucks. I dislike it. You know what we can try? We can try something ridiculous, actually. Why don't we first of all, why don't we focus on something here? I would like... Archer damage up is huge, so let's just go with that. Let's build that up. And let's raise them as raiders, I think. Oh, you know what, let's just wait a couple of months. We're making good money and everything. I think we'll be fine. Prisoners can be ransomed. Count John. Doesn't belong to me. You're out of here. Mayor Bo. Does belong to me, but like not really. So yeah, I'll ransom him. Give me the money. Oh, I love that stuff. How are we doing in terms of... Yeah, I would like a new city. That's 500 bucks. We gotta go raiding for that stuff for sure. Why don't I build you up? Can I build up the guild halls already? Oh, I don't have the money. Unlucky. If I raid Paris, that's my thinking. If I raid Paris, there's a chance that we can capture him. And maybe that'll be helpful. You know, maybe I can pull that off. Completely ridiculous, of course. We're capturing him from a different prison and want to put him into our prison. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's time to raid. Are you still at war? Oh, okay. I'm not messing with you if you are not at war. Not interested. Harald is ruling over here, and I think he deserves a good rating. You know what? raid the shores of England yet again. Let's take down Canterbury. Can you abduct someone from... You know what, actually... Oh, I mean, I don't have the scheme. I can't even test it. I never thought about that, but that's a good idea. I don't have the kidnapper perk, though, so I can't even test it. Sadly. You can lawfully imprison Malmfried. I don't know who you are, so... Don't really care. How are we doing with factions? Everybody's doing fine. Beautiful. Let's land. Let's take him down. Ah, the good old time. We get 64 loot from Canterbury. Oh my god. That is incredible. Hey, look at that. Canterbury Cathedral. That's really cool. Piety. Per powerful vassal on the council is also big. Monthly renown and control growth factor. Yeah, all of those are really nice. Wow. That's a really good one. Man, we're making so much money off of this. Are you seeing this? What a rich region. Nomads in CK2 are really bad. Not saying, hey, if you want to play Nomads, screw you. You know, I think they're not that bad in CK3 now, but obviously they're not fleshed out, right? All I'm saying is essentially, like, they were really bad. They had to remove them. Like, they were so terrible. I think I would like the development, honestly. If we could long-term build this up to be development central, I think I would be a big fan. Now, right now, it doesn't change much, but, you know, you can try, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh, development 12, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Oh, wait, did it just raid your capital? Oh, Harald Godwinson is back. Dude, King Harald Hardrade actually lost everything. Can you believe that? Literally everything. He's completely gone from the map. Maybe he's this guy? I don't know. Where did he go? Does he hold anything anymore? Okay, wait a minute. I gotta check that out here for a moment. Harald Hardruler, Lancaster. Oh wow, he's banished to the north. Would you be interested in naval combat if they added to CK3? Yesn't. So, not in naval combat with the style of EU4 at all. I think that's awful. It doesn't fit the period. It does not even, like, historically do anything towards accuracy. But what I'm interested in is essentially, you know, piracy, that sort of stuff, because it did exist very rapidly. It's just we weren't going on in huge fleets, you know, intercepting each other. Most combat that happened on fleets was right next to a shore, right after people disembarked, that sort of stuff. But I am interested in merchant republics, for example, you know, having a mechanic there, but it shouldn't be like an actual unit as far as I'm concerned. It should be like an area of effect, where essentially you do something and then you clash with them, and you get events and character driven and that sort of stuff. That's what I'm interested in. I think that would be nice. If we were ever to have an expansion, and I know somebody asked that ages ago and I forgot to answer it, but if in, you know, 3 years time or something, we had an expansion of like China, Japan, maybe even Indonesia, very cool during this period, I would be very happy with it. If that were to happen, we need actual like boat-to-boat combat, because that was much more common in this time period in that region compared to, well, us here in you know, the central area, the Mediterranean, the North Sea, that sort of stuff. Very little actual standing fleets there. Oh wait, am I gonna kill this guy? Maybe capture somebody? Oh no, he's going one further. I can do that. I want to capture this guy. Oh, he's going way too far. Okay, well, whatever. How strong are you? 2.8k. Oh, 2.8k? I think I'm leaving. 2.8k scares me. He's at peace. Yeah, I'm leaving. I hope I'm not too late. If I'm too late already, I'm gonna... Oh, I knew it! You bastard. This is pretty bad. 30 days left. That's way too long. It's gonna capture us in that time. Oh, this is bad. Can I try to do this? Oh no, he's so fast. I knew it, I knew it. Honestly, I like that this happens, but I hate myself for when it happens. This would never happen in CK2, so like, you know, it's way better that it does happen, now that they can respond, but also, god damn it, screw you. Oh, I hate it. It's kicking out the last of the Vikings right now. Yeah, okay, we're gonna lose that. That's clear. Oh, I'm so sad. I hope that, like, I can... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be able to leave. I'll take it. That sucks. But, you know, you gotta take it. This is a good chancellor, I like it. Do I need to do anything in terms of... Right, that control was finished. I own this one as well, 18 months. That sounds perfectly fine. You can ransom Gunhild. Hey, would you look at that? I would like you to be my concubine. Howdy. How you doing, Gunhild? Hope you're having a great time. Let's build this up a bit more. I would like... we already have a high tent here. So that's archer damage. I'm gonna upgrade that for sure. Give me more archer damage, etc, etc. I need troops, I think, for the moment. That's really, like, what I'm looking for. And yeah, I hate it. I hated what just happened there, but I also deserved it. You know what, let's just go home, replenish our troops, and then we'll continue. Do you often switch around on the skill tree or stick with one tree and finish it for the trade? 100% depends on the type of character that I play. With Erik, for example, since he was a character that already was fairly old, I'm going to keep invested to Marshall. I mean, he's just horrible at everything else. If I have a character that, for example, has great at stewardship and intrigue, those two perks, or, well, perk trees, go super well together. I am very prone to abandoning them as we go, because, you know, I can do better, essentially. Like, I do that quite often. It's a really cool mechanic as far as I'm concerned. It works quite well. Oh, that wipe was nasty. I hate it. And you're angry, huh? Prince Halston, Prince Erik, you bastard. Can I imprison you? Will not succeed. I hate that so much. And Denmark is actually, you know, they're not doing anything really, so... Man, I hate that. That war was such a waste. Such a waste of time. Really, really dislike that. Could I can't kidnap him, right? I can't really kill him. Takes me way too long anyway. Where are my troops? There they are. Can you restore Charlemagne's empire as the Carlings in the next stream? Depends on how far we go here. The plan that I have for this save is essentially I want to do it in streams and I want to move towards actually reforming the faith and everything. But yeah, restoring the Carolingian empire is a really cool one. I saw that as well. That you can actually do that. I think that's neat. That is a very neat one. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. He should be in our prison. Like, literally has no right to not be in our prison. Just this damn marriage. High tents constructed in Uppland. Very nice. Can I construct something new? Hunting grounds gives us more tax. We don't have any light cavalry. A duchy building would be nice, but costs so much. I don't know about that. We got one prisoner, Gunhilda of God. He didn't get his granddaughter back. And it's the granddaughter of his firstborn anyway. Oh, that is so good. And Lancaster is going to be the primary heir? They're actually voting for him? What? Yeah, Scandinavian. He introduced Scandinavian elective. It should be English elective now that the Anglo-Saxons are back on the throne, but here we are. Oh, I'll take it. Hello, Gunhilda. 50 bucks? Doesn't want to do it. Sucks. Sucks to be you, Gunhilda. You'll stick around, I guess. I actually want to refocus you if I can away from control. Just organize the levies. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry. This is okay. Don't really care for the rest. Okay, what are you guys doing? Nothing. If he didn't have this alliance, life would be so much easier. I could take my actual domain, you know, the domain that I want to keep going forward. But right now... Erik Stenkelsson, it's his actual wife. Ooh, might succeed. It's his wife. I'm gonna be a very rude ruler. First of all, I'm already a very rude ruler. Second of all, let's get a real beard going. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And then I'm going to imprison his wife for being a Catholic Danish lady. This is what you get. Justice. If I were... Oh, this is just so rude. This is just so rude. Let me fix this up, by the way. I just want to check something. I think it's fine for the moment. Oh well, hey. This is how it goes. And there goes his alliance. That is really good. That is so good. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Gotta teach him a lesson, right? It doesn't even, just for the record, it doesn't even say, took away my wife. Like, it doesn't even care. Oh, that's really good. That is so good. You can bring down, by the way, just for the record, you can bring down the cost for Hellenic to 17k. I did it with Arpad when I was looking around. And look at that, Bretislav, isn't that... I love that. Look at this. Bretislav became the king of Hungary. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Whoever plays him, if it's the AI, whether it's me, I love that kid. What a great character. Seriously, if you haven't played in that region, Bretislav is absolutely outstanding. What a great character. So many great possibilities with him. I think I actually want to go down here for the mercenary higher cost. That's really good. If I live that long, which I probably won't, but if I live that long, that's going to be really powerful. Okay, I don't have a son yet. I really would like a son so that my realm doesn't splinter. With the 2 daughters, that is what would happen. Can imprison criminals. Johan Andersson? What'd he do? He's a fornicator! Johan! No! Johan! How did this happen? How could you do this to yourself, Johan? I will not imprison you. You can hang out. Do you think they should add supply lines and depots to make wars more strategically difficult? I mean, you already have that. You have supply in your characters. That is already implemented. I think that actually works perfect. Like, I wouldn't want anything else really. And I'm gonna upgrade this so that we can siege even quicker. I'm gonna wait until this is upgraded. And I think then we're gonna move on and declare the war against our fools. I feel the first start date is just terrible if you aren't very far away from the Byzantine Empire, since they just swallow the whole center of the map in like 200 years. Can I advise you? And this is my serious advice. I'm still simply working, waiting for a mod. If any of you are modders, it's not that hard, I assume, but I haven't done it, so I don't know. We need a mod that just splinters the Byzantine Empire in 867 and 1066. Just splinter them. Just get them out of here. I know, they should be there, but not in their current form. I think it's good if they're not there, if they are as bad as they are, and they are. So, I very much want to say, hey, if you are a modder, consider doing that. I think it's totally worth. I think enough people are interested in it to make it worth. I think you should do that for sure. And hey, you know what? He will rise up for sure. I don't know with how many people he will rise up. Like, that's my issue. The Musiala, we're actually playing with that mod right now. Let's see, what's the impact here on our vassal limit? 12 out of 40. It's still so high. I need the vassal limit to be lower. Honestly, for a king, 40 vassals. You know how much that is? That's an insane amount of vassals that you can have. And I already set it to the low option. Right here, vassal limit low. It's so insane. I think the domain limit is honestly fine, but like, the vassal limit is completely out of this world. You will never collide with it. You will never collide with the vassal limit. And that's just a fact. Okay, I'm gonna let this upgrade and then we're gonna go and destroy our enemy now that his wife is our concubine. And she's not negative about it. She's like, oh yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm enjoying my time here. Imprisoned family member. Well, there you go. Why should the Byzantines splinter though? Because they keep invading both the steppes and North Africa, crippling the steppe gameplay and crippling the North Africa gameplay. They are too powerful and too stable because they start with Primogenitor. It's broken. And I don't mean this as like, oh, I hate the business, you never know. It's just actually broken. Rumor and speculation. My wife gets to hear many things during her comings and goings at court. Lately, she has heard some very interesting stories about what my guest Astrid does in the shadows. What you doing in the shadows? Deviant, huh? A deviant secret. Have you heard of the High Elves? I would like you to join my court for free. First of all, I'm gonna blackmail you. Can I make you do— yeah, look at that. Use a hook. You now live in my court and are my concubine. You are wheezing. Hey, happens to the best, doesn't it? I don't think we're gonna get another child here, just for the record. These two could give us one, but we'll see. Misty Step, thank you. What are the major pros and cons with the game? Almost everything is a con. Almost everything is a pro if you are a fan of role-playing. Crusader Kings 3, and I put my name on that. I would sign off on that with my signature. Crusader Kings 3 is the best Crusader Kings has ever been. I say that as somebody that played it daily. If you want to role-play, there is so much more spirit, so much more connectivity in here. It is an amazing game. You might be sad if you don't see Merchant Republics in it, if you don't see the Nomads in it, no Fourth Crusade, but all of those things are things that can be done better and that I hope will be done better quite soon. There are some bugs, but honestly, nothing that I can be too negative about. The two big things that I'm negative about are the Byzantines simply being too powerful and strong, too stable. They just blob all around them, ruining the entire landscape. The Seljuks breaking, well, everything when it comes to renown, because look at that, they're already up to 154 living members because everybody's landed and has multiple wives. The Mongols are too weak because the Mongols start with 20,000 troops over here. They never come their way. The Mongols, by the way, have a really cool mechanic. If they do conquer the steppes, if they conquer Chagatai, if they conquer Persia, they splinter after a while. They didn't do that in CK2. They splinter into the Golden Horde, Ilkhanate, Chagatai, and Mongolia. Very, very cool. But they never get there because they're too weak. They are too weak. But all of those issues that I just named that are the cons are issues that are balancing. CK3 mechanically is the best game that Paradox has ever produced. I guarantee you that. Put my signature underneath. Guaranteed. Blue Rose Gaming, as a beginner, who did not play CK2, any suggestions where how to start? Like a CK3 lives, by the way. Thank you for being here for the CK3 live streams. Where to start? I think 1066 in Ireland is a good start, just because it makes it so that you are feudal, there are no raiding Vikings, everything is fine. 867 Ireland is tough because there's Vikings everywhere. Other than that, try Bohemia in 1066. Very cool to play with them, very strong, and in a very stable position. Meaning you have some time to just look around and do your thing. I think those are the locations where I would start. You can work a lot with claims in Bohemia. A lot of really cool stuff going on there. I think that, you know, if you really want to start out in something that is calm but gives you opportunities, Ireland and of course Bohemia, I think are the ways to start the game. Now, Erik, If I do this, who's going to rebel with you? Everybody seems to hate me now. At least they're terrified. That's all a man can ask for, right? Let's just build this up here to 30 and then we'll take a look at it. Take a gander. As I'm someone who enjoyed some of the later start dates because of how interesting they were, would you like to see later start dates back in? Yes, actually. In CK2, I did not like them, and the reasoning for that is that the economy in late game CK2 was completely bonkers. Now in CK3, that's not the case. Give me a 1204 start date. Fourth Crusade. I think that's what I'm most interested in. 936 as well, bring it back. I love it. Great stuff. In CK3, I think they could totally work. I'm actually happy, let me just say that. I'm happy that they didn't put them in. I want them to focus on things that are good and that are important. So, you know, do two start dates, I don't care. But if you add them in later, hey, I'm in. Listen, 1204, 1081, really cool start dates. There are some really, really good start dates that we're missing out on, obviously. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have this quality than, you know, less quality but more start dates. I think I can't really complain on that matter. Howdy there. Would you like to be imprisoned? Is a known criminal. That's right. A known criminal. Anybody else want to rise up? You, huh? Oh no, you belong to him. Well, Sorry for you, buddy. Could have been better. Could have gone considerably better for you. Look at this siege progress. Building these mangonels is so huge. Bohemia sounds good to get a feeling of how the game is. I'll try it. Yes, Bohemia. Honestly, I seriously suggest it. Check it out. Can you play as a character in Asia next? Yeah, actually, like, honestly, I don't feel against it. I also think we'll get a 1200-ish start date. Let me just do myself a favor. I think you're not in the right chat. Where's the other guy? I think you gotta find a different chat. Sorry to tell you. There you go. You gotta know your audience, you gotta know the room, and you've been clearly misreading it. Justice, that's right. Let's go. Look at this siege speed, oh my god, that is insanity. These mangonels, absolutely worth it. Never cheap out on siege engines. And I just wanna beat this guy up, honestly. We're totally gonna destroy him, I have no doubt. Tiger means nothing. We're the... Oh, no. This does mean something. Hello. Thank you. I would like to lead. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, look at that. Getting completely eviscerated. Looks like a marshal got dunked on. Are you Christian? You are. And I don't think he wants to convert. I don't think he wants to convert. I'm gonna put this guy on instead. Honestly, he's great. Look at that. Yeah, that's an amazing marshal right there. Let me see here. I think I wanna... No, I don't really care about these right now. I will take Södermanland, of course, for myself. Nerik as well. Maybe even Westmannerland. Or maybe I'm not even taking Nerik. I'm not sure. We're doing something here. That's really the goal, I think. Why don't you train the commanders for the moment? Was there any feature of CK3 that sounded great, but after playing, did you feel wasn't as impactful as the devs made it sound to be? I feel like, if anything, there are a couple of features where it's like sort of the opposite. They're like too impactful. I think Dread is too easy to build without incurring tyranny, and I feel like it's too strong, right? So like it's sort of the opposite there. I feel like I don't think they under-promised in things. I think if anything they like were like, oh no, they didn't over-promise that way. They didn't over-promise in anything, I think. But I think they under-promised in some stuff. It's just balancing issues at that point, I guess. But like, think about it. I'm not a particularly cruel character, but like by executing random people, I'm at 80 dread. I'm fine, you know? Maybe a bit too strong. I feel like that is a bit too strong. Is there an event for a child to form the Empire of Italia? There is an event. There is an event for Italia, and it's actually cooler than ever before. So, essentially, if you form Italia, the Empire, you will go on, not for a child, but like if you form it ever, you will go on and have a decision to restore the old borders of Italia, essentially the borders that existed before the West Roman Empire fell. And with that empire, once you've done that decision, you can actually reform the actual Rome. Meaning it's not just the HRE, it's not just the ERE that can do it, it's also Italia. Very cool stuff. And this guy's wounded. Let's finish this war. This is easy money. Honestly, imprisoning this guy's wife was the best thing we've ever done. Like straight up. The best thing we've ever done. Beautiful. What is the most difficult start now available in your opinion? Oof, I mean... It's a good question. I think there's a bunch of really difficult start, but at the end of the day, in Crusader Kings 3 and 2, it's not like EU4 where it's like, oh, I'm a one province miner. Everybody can rise up and fall down all the time. I wouldn't... Oh, game lag there. I wouldn't call it like that. I wouldn't be like, this is, you know, the easy, this is the hard kind. I think it's just generally a game where everybody can rise and fall all the time. What are the conditions of the Italia event? So... what you need to do is, you need to effectively, and I can't even mark it, wait a minute, I think there's a region here. Is it find title? No, this is not what I'm looking for. I need a region search. There is no region search, it appears. I can't give it to you properly, like I can't show you the entire or the exact borders, but it's essentially all of the boot with like the region south of the Alps. Then it's like roughly like this, right? So like essentially where what was his name? Augustulus, right? Flavius Augustulus or something, where he last was when it all collapsed, if that was even the guy. But essentially it's like all of this. If you hold this stuff together, you can reform Italia, that becomes the Euro one empire, and then you can reform Rome. That is possible. Will you become Muslim? Not in this playthrough, but probably we're going to do a Muslim playthrough fairly soon. Somewhat soon. Let's phrase it like that. Why doesn't AI find a defensive spot and wait for you instead of doing the dumb thing? Honestly, I don't know. I've seen them do it so often, you know, finding the good defensive spot, and in this game they've just been like, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna die. Look at that. Deals 10% damage. Completely outclassed. You're done. Oh god. Couldn't stack wipe him, but... yeah, you are completely done. My god. Sucks to be you, buddy. Gunhilda of Godwin. Right. I can ransom her. 29 bucks, that's not enough. Ooh, Astrid is... please, give me a son. I just need a son. Who's Astrid anyway? I don't remember her, but hey. Listen, I'll take it. Oh, that's the woman that I invited with the court. She's a deviant. Right, okay. Yeah, I get it. Would you say that Karen at 867 is a really hard start? Yes, it's a very hard start. I want to do Karen very soon, actually, also in a stream. I actually feel like... so the things that I want to do, the two biggest next things, I got gout, no, are essentially the Dolonites, or maybe like somebody else you will see, and then Karen. But Karen is a very difficult start. I want to do Karen essentially as... and Israel is in the game, yeah. I want to do Karen as like a live stream as well. There's going to be a lot of very hard stuff going on with that Karen run. Seriously, it's a very difficult start. Yeah, send for a court physician. Actually, do I have like... can I just put someone in there? No, don't do that. Listen. Oh, I don't have anybody. Well, send for one. God damn it. This is what I like watching CK3, that all change a lot of empires. Yeah, rise and fall, and it's not just one or two empires, it's all the map. Exactly. The map is very versatile, and it's gotten even better in CK3 compared to CK2 because everybody starts a Confederate partition. So much splintering going on, it's absolutely lovely. Seriously, it's a great game. If you haven't played it yet, absolutely amazing game. I trust you because you're Asatru. 50 bucks, are you kidding me? But the choice is yours. Sure, I'm brave. It's too late for caution. Let's go. I could not believe my eyes when Tolia pulled a severed hand from his satchel. The black spots on its fingers sent chills down my spine, and I demanded to know where he got it from. He only hushed me and proceeded to rub the severed hand against my chest. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to have been effective. While I am not fully cured, I feel much better. You gained greatly reduced disease symptoms for 5 years. Thank you. Damn. Could have been way worse. What's your favorite new event chain in CK3? Oh god. I mean anything stress related, but beyond that what I also saw is that like sometimes there was a post on Reddit. I haven't had it myself because I haven't had that many people be siblings, right? But essentially there was a post where like a jealous sibling kept killing the husbands of his sister because he was in love with her. That sort of stuff is like so intricate. I'm a big fan. Of course, you know, classic CK3, blah, 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 but like, that was a really fun read because it was so ridiculous and he went like so all out, killing the husbands over and over again. And finally, Erik, screw you. I hate your guts. God damn it. Okay, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna revoke the duchy here. Can't decline it. Don't really want the... No, I don't really want that. Right, I get that, and then I can still revoke my titles. I actually took the province, huh? Interesting. And then I'm gonna revoke the titles that I have a rightful claim to. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Give me this. Give me this. You can keep Westmannerland. Honestly, I wanted Westmannerland, but who cares? There you go. Let's take this stuff down. We have one too many. Now I want to make somebody very happy, if I may. Count Forsten Tokeson. Maybe Dahl? No. I think he's gonna do just fine. Gonna give you actually I can already tell. Nordmark, are you nobody here is the right faith. Come on. What duchies are we in here? So what I don't want to keep... I actually had a claim on that, didn't I? Yeah, I really want Westmannerland. I'll just say it. I'm gonna fabricate a claim on that. How long is it gonna take you? Quite a long time. I'm gonna fabricate a claim on this. Erik is gonna stay in prison. I'm going to give you that territory that you want. You do hate me, but don't worry about it, okay? You get Erik. That works. Still hates me, but that's okay. Right, of course it will give me stress, by the way, I think. But that's fine. Then I'm gonna hand this guy the duchy. There you go. Yeah, big time. Look at that, plus 100. That's what I'm talking about. We didn't even get stress. Are we greedy? Interesting. What do you think of the available map modes? I think we need more. I think there are some map modes that I do miss. But honestly, like, let me know. What do you think? What are we missing here? So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna keep all of this stuff. And then I'm gonna revoke this once I get a claim on it. And then we'll be fine. Prisoners can be ransomed? Absolutely not. How old are you yet? 36? We're almost there. I'm willing to ransom her for like 40. That sounds nice. First in line to inherit the duchy. That's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I think we're gonna go raiding. Right? Yeah. I think so. Let's go. My skilled vassal. My vassal, Grand Mayor Botstein, has proven himself highly capable, especially in academic matters. That was the last or second to last Monarch's Journey, wasn't it? Tom, what do you mean? What do you mean with single and many followers? Control map mode, yeah. I don't disagree, but also like you see when you do with your council, right? Supply limit too, yeah, I can see that. The stream is still here, I promise. It's telling me excellent stream health. Just reload. Try to reload the page. Which is, now that I realize this, pretty useless to tell you because obviously you can't hear me. Amazing. Very good. We're back. I don't know, I think it's YouTube. Because like it keeps telling me I have excellent connection, don't worry about it. What can we do here, just for the record? There are some projects it would like to undertake in the city, my liege. With your blessing, of course. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. I mean, he hates me, but like, whatever. Don't worry about it, he's terrified. What's he gonna do, eh? Okay, let's go raiding. Fabricating the claim there. I wish it was faster, but hey. Yeah, James, I don't disagree. James, I think like having that map mode, it doesn't take anything away. I'm just saying you can see it. I'm not saying don't complain about it. If you still would like the map mode, then like absolutely, you know, it makes sense to complain about it. For many, many different reasons. I think we're gonna go for Brittany here. Sorry. If you're in Brittany, you are about to get dunked on. Yeah, these are some decent provinces. I like these. No easy direct vassal button. Check this out. Control left click. Boom. Boom. You can even, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, look at that. And now he stays on the map. That's control left and right click. They don't tell you that. I think they tell you probably somewhere in the tooltip, but they commonly don't tell you that. You know how they are and all that. Survivors Northumbria campaign when? Maybe actually, that sounds cool. I like that idea. This is single player. I was wondering about asking people to do multiplayer, but then I was like, no. Like, I'm gonna host community multiplayers, by the way, as soon as they take out the dumb pop-up when somebody dies. That's all I care for. If they take that out, I'm up for community multiplayer. If you're a member of the channel, of course, you will have preference in joining. And yeah, that's essentially it. Beata, another daughter? Come on, I need a son. I'm gonna die soon. It's true. He will. But I need a son. What's your opinion on the fabricate claim option? I think it's very strong at times. But I would argue, like, it's mostly fine. It's definitely better than just waiting forever, because you never know, you know, when you're gonna get the effect, or waiting for 2 seconds. I think it's fine, maybe a bit overpowered. I know that certainly when we were trying to do the Creator Colosseum, which is postponed, it will happen, but when we were trying to do that, my game plan was essentially just like, there's a really, really high chance that I would get 44 bucks, I'll do it, sure. There was a really high chance that I would be getting a duchy claim on Nordgau. And once I had that, I would be able to form the Kingdom of Bavaria in like 5 years. Is that overpowered? Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed it, and I thought, you know, it would have been a great run had we actually played, but is it very overpowered? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, now I need... Who is it? Somebody here is pregnant. You're not pregnant, you already gave birth. You are pregnant. Gunhild Svensdotter of Denmark. The woman that I took. Another daughter. Erik, come on. Holmfried. I need a child. Let's go, come on. Sigrid, please. Please, Sigrid. I'm 51. I'm dying. I'm ailing. Not like this. Oh, and he hates me. God, why does he hate me so? Is there any way to raise custom amounts of army? I get the question a lot actually, and the answer is yes. So what you do is, you see these rally points down here, right? And essentially what you do is, if you set multiple ones, like this for example, we're gonna set them all over the country, right? And that's enough. I don't need more. If I now go to one of these rally points and say raise local army, it will only raise the actual local levies. You can see it right here. That's essentially how you do it. Anything that is close by gets raised via those. So the radius that they are away from one another is essentially, so this one draws like roughly from here, then this one draws roughly from here, this one is like roughly this, and this one is like roughly this, right? That's essentially how you do it. You set a network of rally points. Take a new wife? No, I trust in Sigrid. We love her. I don't need to do anything else. Everything else we took because we were spiteful. But I trust that the next child will be a son. I have trust. Converting can be very cheap if you do it the right way. And I know that sounds very ominous, but if you do it the right way, where like, for example, you're not part of an organized religion, or if your wife is of a certain religion, it also bumps it down. If you have counties in your realm that have that religion, it also bumps the cost down. There's a lot of modifiers that you need to keep in mind, and I agree that's a lot of modifiers, but also like, I think it can be done. The chances you get another daughter are high. Sigrid, please. Come on, give me a son. Just a son. Erik. First of all, very nice. Dread gain? Yeah. Fort level. Yeah, we're gonna go with the mercenary cost, I think. Come on, give me a son. I swear to God, please give me a son. Going to be very sad otherwise. Look at poor Brittany. Oh my god. Poor Brittany. What do you think is the best lifestyle? All of them. I'm serious. I know that's not what you wanted to hear. But everything that works for your character will be amazing. Every single one of these is outstanding. Diplomacy, I mean, you saw it in the Bretislav video. Marshall, you're seeing it right now. I tore through so many armies in the stream. Stewardship, if you want to build tall, which is actually totally worth for the very first time in a Crusader Kings game, this stuff is golden. It's so much cheaper, so much quicker to build things. You make so much more money. It is huge. Intrigue. I mean, do I even have to talk about it? You can torture people. You can seduce people. You can make it so that you can essentially just get rid of everybody in the shadows. It's great. And then learning. I mean, look at that. You stay healthy. You get way more focus here in the on this topic. You know, royal prerogative and whatnot. There's so much good stuff going around. I'm serious. Like, it's actually outstanding how they actually made it so that everything is really good. I recommend everything. Not even kidding. And I know it sounds like I am. Because, like, usually you don't say that. But in this game, until they, like, nerf something into the ground by accident, everything is really good. Erik, you can stay here, that's fine. Can I ransom you? Absolutely. Don't need that guy in my prison. Yeah, you can serve me. There you go. That's what we like to hear. How are we doing here? Not even at the limit. My daughter... Well, we got another daughter. Thordis. And I need to get people to actually vote for me. Slowly but surely, yeah. I gotta tell you. Almost enough people to actually make that happen. Can I force anybody to vote? No. I mean, she's 11. What's she grown up with? I completely forgot about this. Learning is really nice. I'll take her to learning, sure. I think learning is fine. I mean, maybe diplomacy, but right, I'm an idiot. I should have been a guardian ages ago. Now she is Craven. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, we're gonna lose all these titles. Why? Oh, he gets the kingdom, right? No, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? No, we're going stewardship. Hey, we're gonna vote for Sigrid. Hey, I would like to vote for Sigrid. There you go. I'm gonna make myself your guardian. Yes. You are Catholic. Are you kidding me? You're not Catholic. Why is she Catholic? She is the only one that is Catholic. I don't understand why. Beata of Sweden is my new heir. Who the hell are you? Am I accidentally voting for her? Wait, what? Am I accidentally voting for Beata? No, I'm voting for her. Okay, we'll see. Yes. I would like that claim. Then I'm gonna revoke it right away. Howdy. Revoke title. Yes. Goodbye. You can stay in prison, my friend, or... There you go. 10 stress, because I'm zealous, goes away. 40 stress, because I believe we're rivals. Indeed we are. Easy. Loses 1 level of the... Oh, because he's a familial kinslayer. Okay. What can I say? Well, sorry, Erik. False Erik, of course. Took a prisoner here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I would love to have a son. Right now, not looking very likely, but you know, you gotta take them as they come. You gotta take them as they come. A craven daughter, you failed as a father. It's true. We have not performed up to standard here. An impassionate craven, a compassionate craven. How are you doing? You are child of a concubine, of course. Yeah, so many children of a concubine. I would really like it. How old are you now? 37. She can still have children. We'll see. We'll see. I think we might still have it work out. We'll have to wait for it, though. Okay, you are raiding, meaning I can give you the command to come back right now. Very good. Oh, what is this? Where are you going, buddy? Look at Brittany, my god. Those poor souls. Do you lose any stress for torturing rivals? I believe only for executing, actually. But you should probably get it, actually, for, like, torturing. Yeah, I agree. You got no titles anymore. Can I move you to the dungeon? There you go. Get him down there. Beautiful. We're not inheriting it, but that's fine. We're gonna figure that out. Let me take a quick look at everybody that is not yet our religion. Might accept. Okay, I'll ask again. Elias Pay. I was shocked when I caught Osa trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Count Arnund. She blamed a game another child had invented, but I could tell she was lying. Erik, you got it here. Do we make her deceitful, honest, or humble? Is the stream down again? Are you kidding me? What an... It says... No, it says it's healthy. I don't know. I'm very confused. It says it's healthy for me, like, the entire time. I feel like YouTube might just be dying. Like, there might just be, like, a Cloudfest sort of thing. But my connection to it is ideal. Erik, do we make her deceitful, honest, or humble? Honest. Okay. We're making her honest. There we go. Look at that. An honest coward. Honorable Craven. At least one out of 2, right? And he didn't convert. Of course he didn't. I just want to verify here. I'll try with her. Sure. Doesn't hurt me. You're too young. Can I have you educated by my wife? Oh, so close. So close. I can't do it. Can I do it like this? Sure, I'll try. You know what? Doesn't hurt to try, does it? Here we... Nope, that's not us. Where the hell are we? Anything for the faith. Money, huh? Stress critical. I think I'll do it. Listen, I don't care. I'm coming home with money and I'm overwhelmed by stress. Sometimes you just gotta take that, right? She doesn't want to, that's okay. Okay, what do we do here? Profligate? No, that's counter to our character. Flagellant? By the Norns, petitioners from the realm have been queuing up lately. This work feels endless. Yet another one step forward, evidently a distressed merchant of some kind. Do you have any taxes for me? No? Then I don't much care. The merchant gawps at me, blinking rapidly in shock. What? Was it something I said? So like I just insulted the guy. Erik, would you rather hit yourself on the back every now and again? Would you rather spend a lot of money? Or would you rather just say, you know what, I can cope with the stress? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Joseph, welcome to the channel. I hope that you like it. Yeah, I hope that you like CK3. Remember, even if you're not sure whether you would like it, it's on the Xbox Game Pass for $1 for a month. It's crazy, I know. It's absolutely insane. By the way, if any of you don't own CK3, actually, let me check whether that is true. I need to make sure that that's actually the case. I'm not actually certain. In the description, you will find a link to my store, where I get a share of the revenue. If you want to buy the game, then you can get it right there. We're just gonna cope. I am the king. I can do that. So essentially, if you don't have the game, you can buy it via that link and you would be supporting me directly. Check it out. I see Zero Trips just linked the store. If you pay in euros, by the way, so like if you are from Euroland, you actually save money because the store does only US dollars, which I know is for many others not ideal, but if you are in Euroland, then you save like, I think $10. And he's dead! We got him! He's gone. Erik is gone. Well, my Gawler, I think that's how you pronounce it, the old word for jail, brought the joyous news I could scarce believe it. My nephew Erik has finally perished in my dungeon. To think that I will live in a world free from that bore, and to think that I was the one who brought it about. I'm so happy I could dance. See, we can easily cope. 60 stress, immediately gone. You love to see it. Absolutely gorgeous. Got a lot of renown as well. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Let me ask you something. We don't have a son. Any one of you could get pregnant at any given time though. Actually, you're 46. I'm gonna dismiss you. Sorry to tell you. Do I have anybody else? 36? Sure, Cornish. I'll take it. She's intelligent. Yo, that's good. If she gives me a son, that would be gorgeous. What about you? 33 can still have children. They can all still have children. This is fine. You don't beat yourself for your sins. I mean, that's actually, I don't think that he would have done that. Like the Norse, but I don't know. Not an expert. Should we go to war? Can I go to war? First of all, let me just disband them here for a second. We're making good money and everything, but they have an insane amount of troops over here. The alliances, who cares? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Oh no. He's totally gonna do it. That's gonna be a mega empire. And from Sven the second, the underdog, the one that didn't get directly involved. I think he was paid off. Am I wrong here? Also, Johan Anderson, can I just forgive you your sins? Come on. Let's not be like that. I cannot. Oh, he's not even in my court? Wait, where are you? Oh, in the court of a vassal. I understand. That makes sense. It does check out. It does check out. Yeah, this war's going poorly. I don't know. I don't think I can really help there. For the moment, I'm gonna act like that's not happening. I could go on a pilgrimage. That doesn't sound like I'm too interested in it. Quite frankly. I think I'm just gonna go and build up our capital a bit more. What I would like... I don't care about this. It's actually like fine, but we fight them up here in the taiga anyway. Most of the time. I feel like barracks would be nice. Because like we don't have any heavy infantry yet, but once we do, it should be quite powerful. We can rebuild that to like a development center when the time is right, but for the moment, I think we'll take a look at Uppland. We're like significantly better than, you know, any of the rest here. Interesting. I wish it was even better. Development is actually really good, if you look at it right here. Taxes increased by 6% and taxes increased by 6% as well. So if you have 20, you get 10% more taxes and levies. That's what I meant to say. They're not taxes and taxes. But yeah, that's really cool. And I think like the literal Dane law is coming. Although I'm not entirely certain. Listen, I would do something if I was in a position of actually going for a kingdom claim here. I'm not, which is why I'm not that interested in it. And I'm not interested in that either. So, I don't really do much on that front, I feel. Most of our land... Oh, nope, not most of our land is converted. My god. So little of our land is converted. Are you a Christian? No, you're not. Are you a secret Christian? Tell me. You have to tell me. Can I demand conversion? Let's do it. Let's get it done. We might have another breakdown. If I have to spend money on it. My faith is too strong. You are such a tool. I could blob into the hordes up here, right? Lapland. He's at war 2k, he got a bunch of friends. They're all garbage, I guarantee it. Just for go for a county. I don't have the piety. Oh, I could raid him, but like I don't think that's gonna be worth. You on the other hand. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Lapland if anything. As we go forward here. I don't know. It looks fairly equal. Brittany's involved in that, and I just raided Brittany to pieces. My god, I'm so sorry about that. And we could create titles, who cares? Active election, who's winning? She's third. No. Vote score. Currently, Osa is soon to be inheriting. I mean, honestly, sure. I can do that. She deserves it, right? Like, she hasn't done anything wrong. I don't need to punish her for anything, and we are educating her now. She is a craven, but... Yeah, I mean, that sucks. You know, being craven in this game is so much worse than in CK2. Man, and we are really in... Like, we are powerful. You know what, let's just go on a pilgrimage. It's time for me to set out on my journey to one of the holy places. But which one? You know what? When we do that, why don't we, Do we have anything interesting here? Doesn't feel like it. Northern high nobility, low nobility. If I go common, it looks like I'm a good pilgrim, right? So like, I feel like that feels kind of okay. That beard is out of this world. I like, by the way, I really love the clothes in this game. It's so good. It's so good. Let's just have no headwear here for the moment. Let's get a bit of a shorter beard, okay? Moustache with sideburns. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Big wild beard. Wavy pointy beard. Long straight rough beard. Yeah, this looks fine. You know, let's do no cloak for the moment. Let's just be a humble pilgrim. We could go to Sigtuna, which is literally at home. Why don't we... Well, they're also long, actually. I would like to go to Nidaros, which is right here. Somewhere over here, anyway. I would like... There it is. I would like to go there, because that shows the Danish that I view that as our land. Even if it pushes me into, you know... Don't worry about it. I can handle the debt. But the Danish can't handle the pressure. Oh, wait, I'm back in clothing? Oh, I didn't save. I'm the smartest man alive. Can I just say that? I am the smartest man on this entire earth. Incredible. Can I cut this? Raider. We've undergone a rapid change in clothing. There you go. We are now but a simple pilgrim. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of the gods. While I go with the All Father, my realm must wait, however long I may be gone. It's time to depart. I applied it. We've done it. The Monarch's Journey cosmetics are so good. The Jeanne d'Arc hair is super cute. I'm glad I did the challenge to get it early. Okay, you know what? Let me check that. Aww, look at that. Dude, look at these. These are all so good. Miller highlights and Miller. Ah. These are all so good. Wow. She does have... Wait a minute, let me just take a look at this. Look at that. I mean, it gets rid of the hairstyle. But listen, okay? Good stuff. That's some good stuff. Look at that. Oh, it's done. Looks amazing on Matilda of Tuscany. Pilgrimage, loss of companions. For every week that passes, my fellowship grows ever smaller. Some have gone as far as they can before they need to return home overtakes them. Others have met with less fortunate ends. Most worrying is the fact that my group of personal guards is thinning out at an alarming rate. That fact alone shows what a treacherous journey this can be. Divine protection. Intrigue goes down, diplomacy goes up, piety goes up. I'm a fan. Sign me up. Absolutely. Look at her standing there. Sigrid is like, come on Sigrid, give me another child, please. I need a son. Just give me one son. Anybody? What about you? Give me one son. You're quick. Yeah, she will not be seduced by us. Solitude in the Great Hall. And we're gonna take a mental break here if I change it. Shy, impatient, gluttonous. Erik. Sigrid seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. She slipped underneath one of the tables and there hid from people for the entire meal. Shy, impatient, or gluttonous? Can you get the Monarch's Journey another way? They will be free in time. It just will take some time, yeah. They look really good, just for the record. I think the 3D artists are doing such an insane job in this game. Seriously, it's completely out of this world for me. I cannot believe just how well they've done it. In so many different ways. Like everything is just so quality. It's crazy. Impatient. We're going to go impatient and suffer critical stress for it. Pilgrimage, the arrival. Oh, very nice. I'm finally here, body and soul at the great temple of Nidaros. As the Hofgodi offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen before the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. We are a pilgrim, we have 375 piety. And we gain even more piety because of the tenet here. Close family opinion plus 10. I love it. So, we are now a pilgrim. We are stressed. We didn't get an event. That's fine. No mental break, it seems. Maybe because we are a pilgrim. What I care for. Can't do this. Right, I'm not illustrious yet. Pilgrimage, the return. My journey has been a long one, but I have finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the Goda and Hofgoda treats me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, and they insist it has changed something about me, whether I can see it myself or not. Okay, it's time to dress ourselves in yet other clothings. I feel like we should just be in armor, right? Because we're gonna go out there, we're gonna start to beat people up. Give me the normal crown, thank you. No, those are not beards worthy of us. You know what, yeah, let's just change back to our normal looks right here. We have returned. Doing some feasting is a good idea. I think it does. It costs me 191. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? He's losing now. If I can stop... Listen, if I can stop him from getting his North Sea Empire, that is where we need to be. I don't think we're gonna grow old enough. I don't think we have enough time to invade his kingdom. It would be lovely. But if I can just invade a duchy, right? That's a start. Man, the borders are so horrible. You know what? No, okay. I'll be honest with you. I don't like that our health is poor. It's... My suggestion is we could go raiding and just try to get it up to, fame? Whatever it is. I forgot the name. Exalted among men. No, Paragon of... Nope, not this one. Exalted among men. We could just get it up there. And I think that might work. But like at the same time, I don't actually know. I don't know whether that's the best option, I'll be honest with you. We're gonna go raid now so that we can get Illustrious, and I think we're honestly just gonna declare war for Skarne. What do you guys think? I think taking Skarne is a good idea. If we take that down, we're gonna have a good starting position, really, right? A shady discussion. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Thorfinn and Tolia to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening. While it's hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it is clear that their discussion relates to Count Brage. I don't like the kid. What about you? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I hate kind of everybody, right? I must know what they are hiding, whatever the cost. Yeah, that sounds more like us. A shady discussion. It takes a while to loosen the two prisoners' tongues, but my jailer is a patient man. After several hours of interrogation, the two plotters are ready to confess their secret. The subject of their discussion was an unsavory habit of Count Brage's that I was completely unaware of. Ooh. Really? These children are the children of the Count Brage. Really? Is that so? Inge is the illegitimate child. Would you look at that? You know what, I gotta tell you. I find it quite insulting. I find it quite insulting that you would ignore Inge like this. Look at this. I am a bastard. I feel strongly about this. We have concubines, we have all of that. He could have made her a concubine, instead he disrespected her and the guards, leaving his son out in the cold. I'm exposing him. Quite frankly. Absolutely. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My acquaintance Svanhild has an affair with my vassal Count Brage. I do not see what the fuss is about. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction, of course not. But I will tell you. I will imprison the Count. I do not wish to imprison her. Yeah, she can go free. He left his son out to die in the cold. No way. Inge is now recognized as yours. I don't want to do anything mean to him, like he's fine, but that's all I'm saying, okay? You can stay here. I can... Yeah, you know what? Actually, I feel like... See, what I wish is, I wish I could invite this child to my court and actually treat him as one of my own, right? But that's not gonna happen. She is your heir because he's right. I wish I could, like, you know, forcefully legitimize him. I really wish I could help him. But like right about now, I'm like, if I banish him, I punish the child even more, right? Think about it. His father won't even have a title. Even if he doesn't, like, respect him. Can't do anything about that. I think I want to, like, teach him a lesson. He's gonna stay under house arrest for the moment. We're gonna continue that as we go. No way am I gonna let that happen. The thing is, if I get rid of him, like because the child is not eligible, right? But I can't actually not legitimize him. If I could invite him to court, I could take care of him. I could say, hell, I could give him a title, right? But I cannot do that. I'm currently not in the position of actually doing that. Right, how much more rating do I need here? I need about 78, 85. 85 prestige for the next level of fame. Meaning, probably like 2 more sieges? The Walls of Striginus. The delegation from Striginus is this here. Wait, where the hell... What are you talking about? Are you... Who is this? What are you talking about? I lost track. What is going on there? Ah, okay, good to know. It's one of our capital provinces. The delegation from Striginus slowly files out of my private chamber, our long meeting finally over. The petitioners beg for money to repair the crumbling walls of the holding, and I have invoked my lordly duty to help them. I drum my fingers on the table, pondering whether to send them funds. Good fortifications are hideously expensive. Of course, if the walls are crumbling anyway, then I could always divert the existing stipend to more personal matters. I have a duty to take care of them. Ah, 60? Are you kidding me? Oh, I can supervise it, but I'm so bad at it. No, okay, let's not do that. Listen, I'll pay the money, okay? Don't worry about it. If you're my subject and you don't betray anybody, we're all gonna be fine. Now Denmark is actually losing the war now, so I'm very happy about that. A keen eye. Ursa seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all things, she could not stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold she saw there. Greedy, gregarious, lustful. I saw how you looked at that servant. I will show how to make friends at feast. And, greedy. What do you think, Erik? So, the thing with the child, by the way, with that bastard child, is that he is nowhere. And I mean that. He's in, essentially, waiting. Once he grows up, he can become a wanderer, but until then, that's not possible. See a lot of gregarious. Make friends. I think I see mostly gregarious here. Now that Erik has entered the chat, I can see it. Lustful. So she's gonna be an heir. Sure. Let's go for lustful. She is an interesting character. Certainly not one that I would hope for as my heir, if you know what I mean. Like, obviously she has a right to inherit, right? But look at that. Lustful, honest, craven. Man, I don't know whether she's going to be liked. I feel like she will not be liked in the slightest. Let's just go to Blekinge and like just siege this stuff down. That should work. Oh nice, raid loot delivered. Right, I accidentally stepped into my territory. I will not ransom Count Brage. I just really, honestly, like this is such a niche situation. But if I had the choice, what I really care for is the game having a button that says force them to recognize one of their children, right? I would love that. Are you liking CK3 so far? It's the best CK that has ever been. I mean that. I sign up on off on that. I'm completely willing to, like, you know, put my signature underneath that fact. I believe that this game is the best Crusader Kings. I am not going back to Crusader Kings 2. When I was playing this game, pre-release, I had 250 hours in the game, and I saw a lot of comments. Obviously I couldn't talk about it, but I saw a lot of comments that were like, oh, I think there's going to be a time where like a lot of people stick to CK2. In my mind, obviously publicly I stayed out of conversations, but like in my mind I was like, no, people aren't going to stay with CK2. I understand people that can't run it, you know, hey, stay with CK2, it's still a good game. But CK3 is outstanding. I'm serious, it's a great game. And also, we're not having any new children. Did anybody notice that? No children are coming our way. What's going on with that, huh? Okay, Denmark. Tell me about it. 5,000. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Like, seriously, man. Oh, I hate that. I feel sorry. Oh, wait. He's in my court. He's in my court. Yes, recruit to court. Inge, you're living here. Inge, you are living here. You hear me? And quite frankly, I've had enough of you. I've had enough of this guy. If I could revoke it all. You know what, Inge? For the moment, you're gonna stay in my court. I'm gonna educate you. You know, actually, do I have my wife? Yeah, my wife is gonna educate you You're gonna be a good boy. I'm not giving him a title because it's just 0. He's gonna get himself murdered. Inge, you're gonna have a good life. We're gonna make this happen for you. Believe me. That's what I live for. Now the thing is, he is still busy in England. And I feel like, you know, while he has mercenaries, I don't think I should be too afraid of him. Man, I think he's gonna... Look at that. I think he's gonna unify with England. Holy crap. Okay, no, I need to declare war. I need to, at the very least, make it so that he can't be over there all the time. Let's take down... Skåne. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta go. Sometimes you just gotta start trouble. If they form the North Sea Empire, we are in a huge painful situation. No doubt. Oh, marry him to your family. Oh. I'm not gonna do my primary daughter. Because she's too old. They would be marrying like way too late. Is he 21? Yeah, I was about to say that image didn't make any sense. I'm not gonna marry him to her. I'm gonna marry him to this normal daughter, and I think I'm going to marry them normally, so that his dynasty keeps existing. I think I want to be fair here, right? I want to be a fair fella. I'm not gonna do matrilineal. He gets his right to exist. Listen, he's a bastard, but he has a future. He has a future ahead of him. Inge Slatte gets 1,000 prestige. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like this. I see matrilineal. What do you think? I feel like I want to do him justice. I don't want his dynasty to die out, right? Are we gonna get a character created at some point? Yes, there are already mods for that, but they are going to make an official one, and it's going to be free. I'll leave his dynasty be. I'll marry these two. They're gonna have a great future. I am so happy that this kid actually was willing to come to my court. In faith, truth. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my daughter Sigrid has finally embraced the true faith. I always knew she would make a good little Osatro one day. Odin guided my hand. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. Somebody... Oh, what was that? They keep changing their voting. A bishop? Stop. Stop doing that. Are you guys not afraid enough? Do I need to teach you a lesson? Brage can stay there, that's okay. I'm gonna teach him a lesson in time. Believe me. Man, I feel like YouTube like going out for no reason made it so that you're all like very, very far behind. I hate that. I'll be honest with you. Not a fan. Don't know what happened with YouTube there. Like, it wasn't my upload, I can tell you that much, but... I guess it happens. I'm streaming on ultra low latency, meaning I love interacting with the chat, but now that you're like quite a bit behind, it's harder. It's harder. Oh, low control in counties. Right. Secret exposed. Count Hans? An incestuous relation with his mother? Yeah, you're both in for it. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Get a grip, yeah? Really shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's take him down here. I don't know. If they come for us, it could be trouble. But like, if we're doing fine here, mercenary hire cost down is huge. Not sure how much it's actually going to help us because we just don't have that much money. But we'll see. Yeah, no, this cost down is big, and Skåne is like just a good duchy to have. Like, it isolates us from a lot of trouble, I think. Wait a minute, did I not imprison his mother? Oh, I can't. She's not in my court. Well, you're gone. Hans, you're not gone. Your kid can take over, you hear me? Oh, it's tyranny? It's tyranny? That's a joke. Well, you can stay there. You know what? Actually, just... Nope, no torture. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna torture you just now. Go to the dungeon. Ridiculous. Thinks that is normal behavior. Arlan spared. Despite successfully besieging the settlement of Sund, a fortification protecting swaths of Greater Orland, Chiefess Milos has restrained his troops. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. Though your vessels has been spared, the Tavastian eye your personal domains hungrily. Get out of here, Finland. Nobody likes you. How can you attach an army? You cannot. Just your AI, if they're not busy in their own wars, will follow you around. It's actually like, it goes quite fluidly. But essentially, they will prioritize their own wars, as they did in CK2, just for the record. They did that there as well. Okay, let's do this. Also, I want to be the leader, please. Hello, I'm Erik. Of course I fight my own fights, are you kidding me? This man... I will want his money, thank you very much. Do I have anybody else in prison? Oh, baby, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Valdemar? I'll keep Valdemar in. Okay. What are you talking about? What do you mean higher quality? What? Am I blind? What was that? That can't be right. What do you mean? I'm so confused. I don't think he has an advantage here. That is a river crossing, it's true. Okay, wait a minute. No, let's just wait. Let's just wait. He's gonna do the disembarking nonsense again. Actually, let me disembark here as well. Let me embark. That did not make sense. That calculation was not right. So we're a forter, so I should be in a position where I can just land and immediately take them out without any penalty. Let's just land here. I just want to make sure that I don't pick up any bonus. Something's wrong here, I'm telling you straight up. Oh, look at that, my concubine is pregnant. Okay, let's see. I had the disembark bonus. No, oh, it doesn't count. It just counts for crossing. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I misunderstood the forter trait. That's on me. The way I read it was like, even if I land somewhere. But that's not it. Wait, what? Where's the... forter? Here we go. When... Hello? Am I losing my mind, or do words no longer mean what they say? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't usually do that, but I'm gonna reload just because, listen, when disembarking from ships, right? I'm gonna actually reload this because that's a nonsense loss. I'm not a fan of that. You need to disembark into them? Why would it ever apply the disembark penalty? I don't understand. Like, okay, fair enough, but like, why would it not just not apply the penalty? I don't understand. That's like where I'm like, I don't get it. Oh, that's maddening. I gotta be honestly. That's maddening. If we can catch them disembarking, I'm gonna disembark into them just to test whether it works that way. Can you reunite the Umayyad Caliphate in the next stream? Maybe not the next one, but in the future, I'm certain. That will be in the cards for sure, yeah. If you attack from water, they should just... okay, you're right. That might be what it means, but as far as I'm concerned, they should just never apply the disembark trait. Like, they should just never do it. Why would they apply it? It doesn't make any sense, because you're a forter. And I want to actually see whether we are getting the river crossing penalty here. I want to test this out a bit. We did not. Okay, so this works. Don't know whether we can actually defeat him, though. Let me just reload one more time. I want to try disembarking in them. If I disembark into them, how does it work? Bit of troubleshooting here. Yeah, stop telling me about this. Speed it up just a tiny little bit because we've done this. Come on, go to the water. We all know you want to go there. Okay, now I'm gonna disembark as well. Then we're gonna land into them, in the hope that that works. I'm sitting around the map table with Mayor Kolbjorn and Duke Sven discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Kolbjorn bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the... Of course, we've done that. Oh, both can be employed, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Sure, if it works, it works. Okay, let's disembark into them. I just want to see how it goes. Where you going? What's he doing? Oh. Okay. Well, we gotta test that at a later date. I'm really confused. Come on, seriously? Let's do it like this. I just want to see how it works. Like, that's all I care for. I feel not good about this because we're not even gonna get the penalty applied. But I just want to see whether it works. No, the fact that it applies the disembark penalty in the first place makes it so that if you just landed somewhere, you are unable to then spot around. No, I'm not a fan. Not a big fan. Let me test it like this, okay? I can do it a bit quicker here. I don't feel like this should work the way it appears to be working. I'm not even gonna catch them here, but that's okay. But now we should not get a disembarkment penalty. I just wanna... This is the last test, I think. We still got it. No, this is bullshit. The trade is garbage. Like, the trade is actually lying to you. Yeah, the trade is wrong. Straight up. Am I leading? Just for the record, did I make a mistake here? Just to make sure. Yeah, I'm leading. No, I'm leading. The trade doesn't work. Because suffer no advantage penalty in battles when disembarking from ships, and I just landed on them without the disembarking penalty already attached to me. I landed on them and I get it. I get the recently disembarked. No, it says at home close to water. He is at home close to water. But don't worry, it's just like... That trade, honestly, like, if I had the choice, I would never want to go for that trade. That trade strikes me as particularly bad if it doesn't even work in this fashion. Okay, let's play it for real. That's honestly quite disappointing. Like, I thought the trade was really powerful, but now it just isn't. So here we are. I think, you know what it might have... So, like, ultimately, what I think actually causes this is, since they were sieging my holding, I am in the defense. The game probably needs to think that I'm in the offense when I land. But I'm not in the offense because they're sieging holdings that belong to me at this moment because I sieged them down. I think the solution would really be to just not apply recently disembarked to armies under leadership of Fortis. That's, I think, where I'm coming from there. Yeah, that's a weird trade. I just want to catch him here. Let's see whether we can pull that off. I think if we catch him, we should be able to win that. You coming down? Coming down. Where you going? Perfect. Not perfect. Where you going? Is he going to my capital? No way. Where's he going? Okay, he's going back. I think he's just like running. I'm just gonna hang out. I know we can catch him if we are cautious enough. Yeah, here we go. That'll do it. How am I still... What is this? I'm so confused. Oh wow, this is incredibly close, but I think we got it with a penalty there, yeah. Wow. They're countering us quite well, aren't they? Oh, still 82% damage. You're doing practically nothing. Like, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, he is such a weird mix there. Well, it's not weird, it's just like, doesn't really touch me. Like, the heavy infantry obviously does, but they don't do it enough. Yeah, no, I think like my only complaint right now is really like that Forda trade is a bit of a meme, but everything else is perfectly fine. They either forgot to remove the disembark penalty removal or to remove it from the description. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, how often will you actually disembark into somebody, right? At the end of the day, it's quite the limited occurrence. We built barracks. That's very nice. Marshal presses vassal. That's even better. Okay, let's actually continue with the war, right? At some point, we had to do it to him. You know... I mean, I don't even need to repeat the meme. All of you already know where I'm going with that. Yeah, if that trade worked properly, it would be absolutely amazing, but I don't think we're gonna find that here. Servant of Honesty. I was shocked when I caught Sigrid trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Count Kolbian. She confessed she had thought she could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. Honest? Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna make it honest. All our children are gonna live with honesty and honor. Where you going, buddy? Really? Sure. We can do that. Does he have... I think he has siege equipment, but like barely anything. Oh no, it doesn't actually have any. Unlucky. Yeah, this is very odd. The military counter here is very odd. You will lose decisively. Let's find out whether we will, and let's find out whether I should even be the commander since Foda does nothing. I think it's still fine. Yeah, sure. 4 knights. I think we got him here just because like they're so limited in their possibilities. Yeah, we got him. Gonna be tight, but we got him. Well, semi-tight. Not as decisive as it has been in the past. Well, this looks fine. Denmark is, now that we have done this, losing. Oh my god, he's so weak. Edgar. He just inherited and he is so weak. They are so lucky that we came in to beat up Denmark. Like, in all seriousness. They are so lucky. Okay, let me just see here. Valdemar. No, you stay. Count Hans, you stay. Count Brage, you stay. Good. All of you shall stay. Maybe the photo trade applies only when you're defending your own domain. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. It's... I mean, either way, it's just not clear enough. It's perfectly fine, I think. You know what I mean? Like some traits don't work, right? And that's okay. It's just like, in a couple of weeks, they're gonna have a patch. Don't worry about it. If it's just the wording or whether it's like how the trade actually works, they're gonna figure it out. Right. The gout. You hate me. Right. Don't kill me. How dare you? Toli's assistant assured him the potion had put me to sleep. Oh, how wrong he was. I could neither speak nor move, yet I was still aware of everything they did to me. I tried to scream and thrash, but I was a prisoner in my own body. The procedure seemed to last forever. I thought it would be impossible to feel worse than I already did, but Tolia sure proved me wrong. See, the thing is, like, in all actuality, you know, if gout gets too worse, you gotta do something about it, right? I don't think he was trying to hurt me. Like, I know he has a -78 opinion, but he is intimidated. I feel like he just screwed it up. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm trusting him too much. If I die of gout, I'm gonna unsub? That makes sense. That is a very fair... You know what? In that case, I'm gonna lock him up. How much worse can it get, right? Let's not be an army commander for the moment, because I feel like we should probably... Oh, look at that siege phase time, -30%. Yeah, let's just win this war if possible, before I die. We also have a child on the way. I want to point that out, not with you, with you. Gunhild, please. Come on, dude. Do it. Do it. Give me a son. Why are you waiting there? 11 troops just landed in Skarna, what are you doing? Erik, ew. You're a death stalker. I was about to say, we are quite strong. No, we're not. We are not very strong. We're in a difficult position. How are we doing, by the way, with research? Oh, look at that. 9 years until we can get high in absolute crown authority. I love it. That is beautiful. Oh, and there come the troops. I see. Come on, don't die before the war's over. Oh, we are so close. Are you kidding? We should get ticking war score. Am I wrong? Yeah. Okay, that's big. I think I can just wait. Because we still have the war. what? Wait, what? Okay, that certainly doesn't make any sense in my mind. Was I not warned that somebody else was going to take over? Huh. Did I miss the thing? Why didn't I inherit as one of my daughters, even if I wouldn't become the king? Oh, there you go, I completely missed that. But why wouldn't I inherit as my daughter? I don't understand. Just get me as my daughter, yeah? Making a lot of minor mistakes here today. Very unhappy about that. Yeah, this guy. And he's in England, are you kidding me? Oh, that's really awful. Can I force anybody's vote? I think I actually might be able to do it now that I think about it. See, I am completely out of my mind. Oh, they're already voting. I'm not even in my element. I just overread things. I overlook things. What do I do with you? I don't think I can do anything. He's already at a 58 and yet not happy. Like, if we die, I can still just become one of my heirs. That's fine, but if I could just, like, do it quicker, I think I would be very happy about that. Who are you? Right. Before we die, let me just do that. You have been tortured. And then you have been killed. I'm at 100 red. How's the voting going, fellas? Everybody happy? Everybody not happy? Don't strike me as very happy. Wait, what? Shouldn't he be voting? Wasn't he voting for her? Man, I'm so... Let me just figure this out. I swear to God that I saw him vote. Why are you lying to me? He's not voting for her at all. Amazing. Yeah, it says he's voting for her. Oh my God, I'm actually losing my mind. It says he's voting for her. But he doesn't. Will Bloodlines ever return? I can see it, yeah. No, they all have Orsa. I'm voting for Orsa. And it is the okay, it's the wrong daughter, but he's not actually voting for her. Is he? Oh yeah, oh no, okay, now I get it. Okay, I'm dumb. Let me I'll figure it out, okay? My brain sure works. Real good. I'm gonna get you out of this prison for a week, Cook. And then I'm going to have you vote for me. I think that should work. I am in a very good state, I swear. That wasn't enough. Brage, I hate to let him out, but I think I need to. I don't think I can keep him here. Because I need the vote. And I can't get a... She's a deviant, that's okay. Nobody cares, really. OPB almost got the Gain to Trade Lunatic. It's true. Okay, I think I gotta let him out. I hate it. I don't see another way. So like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Brage. If I banish you, she takes over. I'll take the weak hook. That sucks. I'll still take care of his son. But I wish I didn't have to let him go. That really sucks. I can't believe we're gonna die before that. Wanna bet that that child that will be born after we die will actually be a son that would have stopped the land from being splintered? I bet on it. I'm absolutely certain. That's how it's gonna play out. 100%. Okay. I don't think we need to attack here. I think we're fine. Just need to wait 2 months. If I die in that time, I think we'll be... Yeah, there you go. Queen Orsa. 15 at war. Horrible timing. Horrible timing. But oh well. Oh, and now I can't even... It's even worse, because now I can't even do that. Oh, that's really bad. I'm not betrothed. Angermannland. I'm a fan. Yeah. Azur thoughts on. Electra. How cool of a name is that? How cool of a name is that? I'm gonna do a matrilineal marriage here. Nominate successor. I don't plan to die anytime soon, so let's not worry about that. Empty council spot. Okay. You all absolutely hate me. That's fine. You don't need to be on the council. Don't worry about it. Now this is troublesome because they actually have a pretty decent army and I can't piece them out at 90% because I no longer get that modifier. Meaning. How many knights do I have in here? Is it all 7? It's 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why don't we raise all here? There you go. Azur. What a good fella right here. I need a new guardian, if I may. We won't be here for that much longer. But it would be nice. Where's... Oh, there she is. Queen Mother. Right. We are actually born to Sigrid as well, which is very nice. You can bring me up. 100%. Ui, ui, ui. The realm was always like this, yeah. I don't know whether I can take them here. They are quite high quality and like my best commanders are obviously gone. Ooh. I don't know. I don't see it. Yeah, we don't have that great a set of commanders anymore. He's already leading at 19. Enemy fatal casualties is like whatever. Enemy defensive advantage? No, we're gonna be attacking, so that's not useful. None of these are good. None of these are good. Can I get a couple of mercenaries? No. Absolutely not. God damn it. Should I attack them there? Who's leading that army? Can I see that even? I don't think I can. I don't think I want to attack them. I don't feel like that is a wise choice. I'm just gonna let them get it out of their system and we're gonna retake it. Yeah, I don't care about the new air stuff, really. I'm like 4 years old. I'm actually 15, now that I think about it. Time to see what my lustful, craven, honest daughter does for the good of Sweden. Erik has done a lot. He's unified it under a heathen ruler. He has taken this province. He has fended off the Norse over here, the Finnish over there. Now he's fighting Denmark, and man, I gotta tell you, like, I like our odds, but also I don't really like him. I can just easily re-siege this. I have actual siege tools. I'm so much faster at that. Question is just, do you want to fight me, yes or no? What will they do here? They're totally willing to go there. I don't know where they're going, but I'm just gonna siege this real quick. I think that's the smartest way of doing it. Yeah, they're gonna try to do that, but I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Look at that, we're making 2.9 progress on a daily level. That's just incredible. We're at 80%, are you kidding me? Oh boy. Honestly, I'm just so fearful because of this stuff. Like, man, we are not in a strong position. Okay, he's running. Are you going to embark? He is. Very smart of you. I enjoy that greatly. Sure. And you're going to raid me? Are you kidding me? God damn it. I think if I go here, I should be able to catch him. Coming of age. Look at that, a mastermind philosopher. The smartest person to ever rule here. Also the most cowardly and honest and lustful person. With the help of Sigrid, I have achieved an understanding of scholarship that far exceeds that of any of my peers. Even though I had a natural inclination towards the subject, my mastery of it is still an achievement. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have made an impact on the woman I have become. The things Toke put me through as a child still weigh heavy on me, and every time I see him in my every time I see him, my mood is sure to turn sour. Who's Toke? I guess I dislike him. Bullied as a child. Did I bully him? No, he bullied me. Why is he close to death? Man, he is not in a good state of mind. But that's okay. Let's just like get them when they disembark. Maybe let's just get them when the where you going, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just get them when the timer rings up. Pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, we can just wait for the timer. Look at him stand there. He's like, I don't know. Here we go. Okay, we actually got it done. That didn't look like we would for quite some time there, I'll be honest with you. But now the war is over. Denmark has been weakened and they will not get England. Oh, I am so happy about that. Oh, they will not get it. I am so happy about that because we kept them busy. Honestly, otherwise they would have totally gotten it. Did you see that? Like, did you see that they just haven't been over here for a while? Only this occupation makes it so that they're at minus 93%. I don't think they have the time to get over there in time, but we'll see. I am very happy about that. And the other news is that obviously the rest of our family got, you know, what I wanted as our prime land. But to be honest with you, like entirely honest, it's just like, hey, they sort of deserve it, right? Like everybody deserves to have their title. We gotta stick together. We're family. We can't just betray one another. I'm not gonna go for their titles. I'm just gonna keep what we have now. This stuff can stay with me. Oh. Wait, why is this not a valid target? Does it need a month? Maybe. Look at that. We took Skåne. And now we can look towards the future of becoming the smartest person alive. So I actually feel like Theologian isn't going to be all that strong. I don't feel like we're that interested in that. I think pedagogy would be nice. Cultural fascination progress is really nice. I think we're going with scholarship. I think I'm indecisive between scholarship and medicine. I think those two are nice. Think about it. We saw a father die to gout, right? Maybe we got some respect for that topic. Scholar, look at that death growth. It's true. Learning per level of devotion. Yeah, that's a clear scholarship decision here. Osa will go full scholarship. So just for the record, if I were to hold this or that, we could technically reform the faith because we were playing with that game rule. But we'll have to see about it. Man, I still absolutely hate the fact that I had to let Brage go to make it happen. I hated the guy. Really do. Which one did we marry? Look at that. Yeah, there he is. Inge Brageson. Sure. He can have Westmanland. That's fine. It'll be fine. Buy claims. We look into it as we go. Right. We are making good money. We can raise a runestone. That's always nice. Every time raising a runestone. Look at that. Popular opinion plus 20. Now, if that doesn't... If I'm not wrong here, then I'm pretty sure we just got a massive boost to our elector capabilities. Look at that. Plus 4. Okay, that's not that massive. Could have been. Wasn't really. I'm now back to being the culture ahead, of course. There you go. Prerogative. 5 years. Oh, that is so good. How are our vassals doing? They are mad as hell. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is... We're gonna create some titles. They're all over the place. Which one is this? Which duchy is this? Småland? Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, what about sell this guy? Sell this lady. This guy, actually. I don't know who that is. Rostock? Sure. Queen... The Queen of Denmark. Oh wow, I did not notice that. None of you have any money. What is this? We're honest, lustful, craven. I don't think... I could go on a mass execution spree, okay? I realize this. But I also feel like... I don't know whether she is that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know whether she functions that way. What do you guys think? I don't know. The realm will be unstable. I think we'll have to fight. I think we will simply have to fight. We'll imprison this guy. I did, right? Oh no, it's an act of tyranny actually. God damn it. Who are you? Rostock? Right, get out of here. Give me money. Thank you. More prisoners can be ransomed, but all for like practically no money. Yeah, this kid can go. Don't worry about it. Okay. Maybe. Look at this guy. I mean, they'll still hate me. Even if I give them council positions, they just really, really hate me. Yeah, this is Visby. He's still Catholic even. Way worse. She might use that power to enact revenge. Honestly, that's a good point. She was bullied as a child. And, you know, does she want to get bullied again? Probably not. Let's not kid ourselves. How much pie did I get here? 50? She's a queen! Oh, come on. Oh well. I get 250 for a kid. For the queen I get 50. What a joke. What a joke. But do look at all that piety, my god. We are so pious. Because we keep executing people. Well, there you go. Yeah, as I said, Dread might be a bit too powerful. It's difficult to say. Take the... I wish I could take her as a concubine. Can I give him a concubine? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. How do we feel about each other? We're both craven. He's cynical and lazy. But we are both very intelligent. My god. The brain power between these two people. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Denmark, we do have a truce now. How are you? How does he have... Oh, it's allies. Right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess. Man, there's a lot of quite powerful people here. I think I'm going to declare war against this guy. And I'm just going to raid for captives, I feel, right? I could go for a county, of course, but... I think what I feel more for is I want more... you know, piety and devotion. So let's just go with that. Costs us some piety, of course, initially, but I think it'll be fine. And I think I will actually just keep building... No, I'm gonna create a duchy down here, I think. If I create this duchy... Right, Hans was the guy that was in prison. Braga is not having a good time. She lives over here. I mean, at the very least, we're mostly of the right religion now. This guy isn't. Gonna try to convince him here. I'm a very learned person. But we'll see. It's difficult to say where we're gonna go here. Right, it raises it all locally. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Oh, yeah, well. God damn it. It's Lapland yet again. Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like this? Riders of the Coast. Hello. Alright, I'll take you down. Listen. If this is how it needs to be, sure. Screw you, Lapland. God damn it, seriously. Are you kidding me? What a incredibly rude situation that is. Incredibly rude. Are they coming for my capital? Because if they are, I can easily dunk on them. You know what? I'm actually just gonna dunk on you right here. You're not even gonna take a penalty. Oh, they know. Yeah, I can take him. I think I can take him. It's like a super bad army here, for starters. Ooh, movement speed plus 25%. Are you kidding me? Yes, please. You can be there quicker. You can catch him anyway. There you go. Yeah, we got him. Get dunked on. Oh, we captured him. Okay. I'll just end it, because like this war is already... We don't need to have it running. So what we did there, we raided them, giving us more prisoners that I can now sacrifice. You're gonna be spared, because I want to sell you when the time is right, I think. Maybe. The rest... Have a good time. Enjoy your time. They have how many troops? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Will you play Bronze Age mod? Absolutely. I want to do that soon, actually. I really like that mod. That's a great mod. That is an amazing mod. Really good stuff. 7,000 troops. Huh. Apparently so. It's just for Lapland, to be fair, but I don't really want to lose it. Like, come on, man. They have a lot of light infantry, a lot of archers, a lot of horses. They have everything. No, I don't think we can beat them. I think we might lose Lapland here. Man, that is a network of alliance that blows my freaking mind. By the way, how's the rest of the world doing? We haven't looked at them in ages. Castile is unified, that's nice. Edgar is on his throne, doing well. The Byzantines aren't as blobby as I feared. I like it, okay. So far, so good. The Seljuks, I mean, they just hang around. They don't do anything. Almoravids haven't moved, but that's because the Dunanids are as strong as they are. Good for you. Very solid. The Fatimids exist, and... Oh, there was a Coptic revolt in Alexandria. I like that. How can Lapland have that many troops? In this age, the population will... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest with you. It's a weird one. Oh, my mother can marry? No, just stay put, okay? Don't worry about it. I don't know. I feel like whatever I do here, we'd run into like huge issues because they can just pull together. I feel like we should try, because I don't think we're gonna see a rebellion with everybody essentially being hiding from us, and, you know, losing is just losing anyway. Like, it's just Angermanland here. It's not that important. All of this really makes me think is that I really need to eradicate them, because they don't seem to understand that they need to leave me alone. So we gotta take them down. Every tree a soldier. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I want to attack them here. I don't know. I like the movement speed on this guy. What? What do you mean commanding another army? What other army are you commanding, dude? That's just a joke. Oh, I hired him. What do you mean? Where the hell is he? What's he doing? Hello? Okay, I think we're gonna attack here. If we lose, we lose. You know, it is what it is, right? You gotta take it as they come. Yeah, we'll see. Has your sibling been born yet? Yo, that's actually a good point. And no, it's a half sister. We had exclusively sisters. Everybody is a woman. You know what? Good point, Croak, Fish, and Drake. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna win that. I don't feel like we're gonna... Oh, but we goaded him in. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They are coming in to reinforce. We really have to see. The fact that they come in, like, all solitarily might give us a shot, but we'll have to see. Oh my god, I think they actually, like, dunked on themselves here. Wow. They completely split and got obliterated. Wow. Now, can we repeat that over and over again? I'm not certain. Like, the problem is that we need to keep them separated to actually repeat that ever. They still have 6,000 troops, right? But, we'll see. I think this should be a win, come on. Are they countering us well? No, they're not. We're countering them here. We'll see. I think we got this one. The question is just like, can we actually eradicate their armies for good? Or is this just a lucky stroke? Look at that. Yeah, this is going well. You inherited the Duchy of Östergötland. Duke Sven Colson of Östergötland. Okay, he ran out of family. Yeah, his family is dead. Well, that's unlucky. Where the hell was that? Right here. Oh! That's nice. We have 100 controlling, which is very nice. And we don't have any control on here. We're gonna give these away. These are bad. I'm gonna keep these for the moment. I think that's the right choice here. So. Grand 2. Ingewald of Bjelbe. Johan Kolbjörnsson Eckel. Wait, who are you? He was a baby in the picture. Sure. You can have this title. That picture was not accurate. He was a baby. And then he wasn't. Alright, you got a claim. I mean, they can duke that out, honestly. Lars, you're in. You know what? Why don't you duke it out with one another? Don't worry about it. And then we're gonna hand this out to, oh, he's a great character, actually. Look at that. I could give something to my husband, right? King Azur. Are you an heir to something? No, your sibling has it, and your sibling has children. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Sure. Don't lose it. You hear me? This means that he can't... Oh, he can still... I think this will go away. I thought that this would go away in time, but we'll see. Man, everybody hates me. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Steward. I honestly screw all of these. None of these get any titles. They hate me. Let them hate me. See if I care. Okay, now keep the rest. Those are some good damn provinces. Okay. Nice. Do you still have a discount code for CK3? I do not. You can still buy it on the store, and if you are from a country that has euros, you will save money, but it's just the regular price. Yeah. It's in US dollars, meaning like the currency conversion makes it cheaper for euros, more expensive for some, and the normal price for Americans. But yeah, it's the... What is this? Okay. What? I inherited his war? In what world? Well, I mean, I can keep the troops down there. They're good. I think I need to play it honestly. I think I might just peace out. I don't really care for 49 bucks. Just get out of here. I don't care for that. I really don't. What we're going to do is we're going to go down there and conquer Lübeck. Fuck yeah. Hey, look at this. How can I say no to this? Are you kidding me? Odvara, the AI is actually quite good. The AI struggles with boats, for sure. But if you've played CK2, then you will recognize that it's way, way better. Easily. Like, it's not even a debate. It's a very easy... Look at that, she's winning. It's a very easy point. Right, we don't have that much money, but we will just win this. This is fine. I don't even need to arrive down there. We can just go pillaging immediately after we're done. Very nice. Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining about Lübeck. Listen. I just inherited one war. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Really cool of you. That's nice. Who are we giving this to? I could have a local ruler, but honestly, I don't really care. My brother-in-law, this honorable villain? No, I don't like that. That's bad. In my vigilance, God champion me. Sadistic, though? I think I'm gonna put Doug down here. I mean, I'm looking at it, I'm not actually certain who I am going to put down there. We don't even have a local person. We have a lot of very different people, but not really a local person. You know what? Scare them away, man with a mask. You shall be the lord of this land. Make them fear your existence. There you go. Okay, let's get raiding. I am in for it. Bretislav, no longer ruling. Euphemia took over. Okay, fair enough. Seems to be a very female-driven world at the moment here. Right, mercenaries cannot raid. Split them off. And then you can go raid, and the mercs can go leave. Let's do it. You think they should add the new world? Absolutely not. No way. Don't add me. Get out of here. Come on. See, Udvara, if you're a good player, you can always win against the AI. That shouldn't be the goal of the AI. It's impossible to make an AI that can defeat a good player in grand strategy games. It's impossible. Seriously. And in comparison to like what the AI was in CK2, this is way better. It would be very much just factually incorrect to say that it isn't. I'm not saying it's perfect, by any way, but it's not worse or even the same in any way whatsoever. The thing about it is you can't really make an AI like you can, for example, for you wanted to go with this stuff, yeah. Like you can, for example, for Go and chess. Because there's just too many unknowns, too much stuff going on that you simply cannot predict. Yes, Moritz, there will be videos on CK3. I will be doing, I will continue the Bohemia playthrough. I will be doing some starter videos, so some beginner videos. And there will still be streams for those that like to watch them. But of course there will be normal content. Yes, absolutely. Also, you know what, let's just go the long way. Let's say hello to our dear friends down in the south. You know, I had to do it to them. Are you actually my province? Oh, you are. Good. Let's increase development right there. Let's increase control. The rest seems fine to me. The People's Priest. Not a day by without Riksgodi Ragnar making a mockery of me during her sermons. That obsessed Doxy is certain that I'm an agent of Loki and will not rest until she has turned the peasantry against me. I'm not gonna be bullied. I will not be bullied. Screw you. Get out of here. This lady has been traumatized from bullying and she will not see it repeated. Do you think culture conversion is too fast or unhistorical? Just change the settings. Like, in all seriousness. It's what I do. I play with a very slow culture conversion. It's totally fine. I think it's totally fine. You could argue that, like, they practically never change, but, you know, it's a game. We need some of that, if you know what I mean. I think it's fair to, like, have some of that in there as well. You know what? No, I'm a Craven. I'm never gonna be on the battlefield, let's be real here. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh god. Oh my god. This guy is a living saint. I don't know whether I can siege him down. He has more troops than I do. You know what, Sardinia? You're the new target. How do you convert the culture with your counselor? Sometimes you also get random events. Anyone know the way to witchcraft? I don't know how to guarantee it, no. F to Denmark? Oh yeah, wow. They just broke apart. They died. They have claims on one another and that's it. Huh. And Norway is going to lose the Duchy of Lancaster there in that war. I think we sunk Denmark. Ooh. By the way, are you seeing this? Against Yera mining settlement? That's such a good building. 61 raid loot from that one province. The age of the world. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writing of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculation, we are less than a century away. However, my Riksgodi Ragnar urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the elders and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? You know what? I don't like this lady. I will consult with my Godna. Goda. You know what? Also, I'm just gonna kick you out. I don't like that lady. She sucks. You try to insult me. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. There you go. We're gonna get 61 bucks from this one siege. I love that. Drake, I actually disagree. So my logic here is the following, right? If I start in 867 and I am at Norse and an adventurer, and I take myself and my troops over to India, where you can have elephantry, if I convert provinces here, and then at some point these locations will cease being Norse because they become Swedish, Danish and Norwegian, I can be the head of culture and gain elephantry. I think there is value there. You just need to, like, know how to play it. Or well, rather, you need to choose to play that way. I think that's a better way to phrase that. I don't mean to, like, be dismissive of any playstyle in that direction. But, like, if you play with that, like, you're golden. There's so much to do. And also, you're gonna run out of food here quite soon. I can't split it anymore. Should have just split them. It's fair. Now I pay for it. You're my new heir, that's okay. I think I gotta go home. I screwed up, the army's way too large. Need to bring him home. Oh, that's a bad choice. There you go. Yeah, we're still gonna take quite a bit of attrition here, I think. We'll see. But we're gonna make some good money. His army is huge anyway. Oh wow, we're not actually taking attrition because we're on a boat. That is cheese as far as I'm concerned. I've been hosting a chancellor for several weeks and he has helped me truly see the splendor of the realm under your rule. Thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe you will be able to get on the council. How do you feel about that? What are you good at? Marshal? I like these actually. I'll admit it. Okay, you know what? Let's just ignore that lady for the moment. She still hates us. So, whatever. Come on. There we go. Oh, and now we're taking the attrition here. But it's just advantage, actually. It's nothing. Literally doesn't do any damage. Who cares? Is it correct you can no longer attach troops to other armies? Yes, but they will hover around you unless they have a war of their own, in which case they will prioritize that. Split this army. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Let's fill them up and then let's go raiding again. I mean, I actually think that, like, Odvara, if you want to wipe troops, you just need to build a good army. On this stream alone, I straight up wiped, I think, 6 or 7 armies completely, because you can still do that. Just for the record, like, you can still do that. If you win in the first army phase, in the first battle phase. My lady, Myrix Godiolfilde approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error this way, I would be in your debt. This book seems interesting. She would stop endorsing me. No, you know what? I'm gonna pay for that. Sure. Yeah. No, I can pay for that. That's fine. I'm not greedy. Didn't grow up like that. I think we're gonna be golden. Oh, supply would be so good. Yes. Okay, let's head out there. Let's go raiding. I think we're gonna go raid England, probably, maybe. I mean, being split is a bit of a bummer. Because, like, while it speeds things up, it also makes it so that we might be a bit more dangerous. Okay, both of you are coming. Very nice. You go there, and then the other guy. I forgot. Shift click to deselect. There you go. Hey. There you go. Yeah. And you take this one. Alright, let's raid. Let's take down... Oh, look at that. Brittany. And we are pregnant. King Azur is giving us a child. Very nice. Oh, nope, bad. Don't take the attrition. Do not take that attrition. Is there any way to swap main titles? Absolutely. No, you can just like do it in the title menu. I can't do it right now because I don't have 2 king tier titles, but if I could do it right here. It's down there. Oh, traits. You can do that. But so sorry, I like actually unironically I read the word main and was like main titles. That's what that has to mean. That was my brain. You can do that but via stress, and it's semi-random. There's no guaranteed way. No, you can't do that. The traits that you grow up with are essentially your forever guaranteed traits. It's essentially so that, you know, like the few traits that you do have define your character. That's where the idea is coming from. Aww. Grey days. As a stray arrow whizzed past my head in the yard, I feel nothing. No fear, no anger, no panic. This has been par for the course recently. I feel as if I exist behind a curtain, keeping me from feelings and the world. And I'm so tired. Damn. We are becoming depressed. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letter on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old women struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Oh yeah. I can pay 60 bucks. You know what? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't need the hook, but I like the experience. Love it. Who are you? Yeah, sure. I'll sell her. Increase development in county efficiency. Absolutely beautiful. Ah. What is the meaning of it all? Why do we go through these motions day after day after day? Motivation and energy escapes me. As my life sinks into grey dullness, I feel like it should be panicking. I should be panicking, but even that is beyond me now. It's all too much. This is you, though you don't always feel like yourself. Poor lady. That sucks. I have talked to countless mothers and midwives, taken their advice to heart. Yet, when my time arrived, I realized that no amount of preparation could ever be enough. The pains were all consuming, and I feared for my life. But I made it through, and now I have a perfect little daughter. Who will you become, my child? And what shall I call you? We can name her Sigrid, after her grandmom. We like her grandmom. She still hangs around at court, having a good time. And yet, not again. No sons. No sons! You're never gonna get a son. May I grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Sigrid is fine. That's a good name. Absolutely. You keep going on. You're gonna take down the Divide and conquer. Countess Katharina has been actively supporting Count Lars and his Liberty faction. However, my husband has a plan to change that. Doing fine. Yeah, peasant rebel, who cares? Trust me, things I could tell Countess Katharina would make her disavow Lars in an instant. Yeah, sure. Could you make me look like a better choice? That's actually better, yeah, I like that. I don't care for the Liberty faction, just make me look better. Hell yeah. I feel like we are going to go Anatic, by the way, I just want to say that. I feel like we are going to do that when we actually get to reform it. Let's finish it off with Ireland. Like, women had such an equal role in the rule of Sweden here so far. I think it's only fair. Everything else would be a bit odd. Come on, let me select you. Please, game. Are you kidding me? Took me so long. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, we captured an Earl. Oh no, his wife. Fair enough. This is speedrun raiding right here. Microing our speedrun armies. Can I go over here, or is that gonna cost me attrition, I wonder? Does not look like attrition. Oh, we've done it! Royal prerogative, baby. Would you look at that? Cannot wage war against other vassals, another, unless they use a hook on their liege. Vassals' titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. All vassals who refuse title revocation or vassal retraction are considered criminals. Very, very nice. Absolutely. I rule with an iron fist and I rule it all. Okay, we're almost done here actually collecting. You are done, now that I've seen it. Beautiful. Very nice. Any tips on educating children? It's actually quite simple. Check them when they're 6, look at what they have, what they're good at, focus on that, on one of the two. There's always two that they're good at. You have very little to no influence on their childhood trait, so like just choose whatever you can. If you really want something else, the education won't be perfect, but you can still do it. And once you've done that, make sure that you are their guardian if you really want their trait, if you want their traits to be something similar to you or like yours. Otherwise, give it to somebody that is good with the traits, because it really depends on the events that they get when they develop the actual adult traits. You can change those if you are getting immediately involved, but again, if you have a, you know, for example, you have a teacher that gives a good education but otherwise is a horrible character, your people will come out with a horrible character. So like, just be sure to watch out for that. From all my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My Riksgodi does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders only. Ooh, that's nice. She's right. Actually, I like that as well. Monthly piety plus 5%, you gotta take that. Yeah, that's a new level of dedication. I'm in love. Absolutely beautiful. Now that's a good chunk of money right here. Ooh. He's building his crop fields up, I like it. I could build yet another city here, and I feel like we want to do that once we come home. Oh, are we already home? No, we're not. Okay, perfect. Learning per level of devotion plus 2, look at that. 23 learning. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I am the most intelligent What? She's a 33 learning? That is insanity. Are you kidding me? Obviously I didn't hire her or anything, but like, oh my god, that is incredible. And you're Sumonesco, huh? You know what, maybe you were a mistake. Why don't you just leave? We can't do that. That's just silly. Yeah, you slightly dislike me, but I think that's fine. I can send you a small gift of 100 bucks. That's a bit too much. You know what? There you go. Taxes down. You got it. Good for you. Now she doesn't want to murder us. 10 hours CK3 binge, oh my god. In other words, if the child has a high chance to be high in intrigue and could have your spy master train them to be a good spy. Yeah, essentially. The actual education of the educator doesn't depend that much on it. The learning of the educator actually has the main impact on how successful the education will be. But again, if the learning is very high and then you like run into the situation where that educator has trash traits, then you're gonna be suffering. Like, you're gonna not have a good time. Let's build a city right here. I would like a city. Beautiful. How are you doing? You're very, very weak. Could I push something against you? Let's just try that. Shall we? How strong are we right now? Oh, quite. Yeah. How are you doing, buddy? Excuse me? You. Yeah, we can't get rid of it. Wow. That's the defensive position right there. Like, oh my god. If I take Sieland, we have 2 holy sites. If I take Sieland, we have 2 holy sites. I think that's where we need to go. Yeah. If I just declare a war here, we should be totally fine. I would love to take like the entire islands, but we cannot. What do I need to do here? Lustrous? You know what? Let's go raiding one more time. We can figure that out. It's not a problem. Raise him. Is that everybody? Are you kidding me? No, it's not. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. Oh, they moved the capital actually. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get in there. Is creating your own cadet branch important for long term, or would you be fine without it? So the thing about it is, dynasty head is determined by the head of the strongest branch. House head is inherited according to your inheritance system. So this, not the title as inheritance law, just this. And that's essentially how that goes. Also, I want to vote for this baby. I forgot about this. Who are you? So like essentially, you will never get the house thing unless you like actually murder your way towards inheriting it. It will never happen. So that's what you really should care for. Can I get them to vote for her? Yeah, I know she's a baby, but come on. We'll see. I'm sure we can figure that out eventually. If you're a tyrant, you could change for admission to the game and charge for admission. So, like, I will be doing multiplayer games. Right now there are some issues with multiplayer, which I consider to be so bad that I don't want to do it. What I mean, oh. Well. Nice. That I consider to be so bad that I don't really want to play. By what I mean by that is, if you have 30, 40 players, every time somebody dies, everybody gets a pop-up. That needs to go. When that is gone, we can talk about it. I'm very interested in doing that, and I will of course give members priority because, like, you know, it makes a lot of sense. It's in the member benefits actually, I think, as well. It's just that right now the game has these issues where it's just like it's super annoying to do anything in it. So I'm gonna stay away from that until that's fixed. Can you change the gender laws? Not right now, but once we reform, we surely will be able to do it. Can I sell practically everybody? Don't really want to keep any of them. She can stay here. Elizabeth. You can stay. No, I didn't actually change the law to allow women. I just had to vote. I was completely blind to the fact that I had to vote. We are still under the same law. I just was like wrong in voting. It's male preference, meaning it's just not excluding them. If I had one son, even as Erik, that son would have inherited everything, but I had 0 sons, because we love our daughters here. Is there a way to remove that pop-up? I don't know whether it's possible via modding. I have verified with the developers that you cannot currently remove it with an in-game setting. So yeah, that's really like, I got nothing against multiplayer. I'm very excited to do especially big multiplayer campaigns, stuff like that, right? But for the moment, it's just like, stuff's too annoying. You know, it's just clicking and clicking and clicking. And I don't think that is how it works. I've tested it, so like we did the Creator Colosseum, of course, and like that went horribly wrong. The servers were down because we started playing, or well, wanted to start playing when, well, everybody was logging in, because that was when the game was being sold. 23 bucks, are you kidding me? It's his daughter, by the way, his firstborn. But no. So like there were issues there, but I will tell you that generally speaking, there are no connectivity issues with the game. I've tried it before, I've seen others play it. Generally speaking, it performs very well. Again, it's just super annoying. Like I'm not gonna deal with the super annoying part there. You know, like everybody could be on their own instead and have a better time, I think. I think that's essentially like where I'm coming from. If you just play with 1 or 2 friends, that's not an issue at all, because like you're gonna, hey, it's 2 friends and one of them will die like every 10 years or so, right? I'm pregnant. But in that case, it was so incredibly annoying. Like I'm just like, no, I'm good. Just fix that and I'll be back. It was my personal opinion. Were you? Right. Honest, craven, lustful. Ooh. Nice. You know what? Maybe we're gonna stop being depressed. Let's go to the feast. Absolutely. Somebody has to do it, right? This city is being built. Very nice. 23 months left. You love to see it. I would love to build this as well as soon as possible, but I need way more money. So that's not currently an option. Oh. I'd forgotten about these the entire time. Amazing. Okay, you just gather there. And you get out of here. A warm welcome, thank you. I need a higher level of prestige. Remember, that's what I'm doing right now, but so that then I can go for a duchy. I feel like I want to keep hammering down on them. I just hate that this was inherited. Come on, man. Where am I gonna go now? What am I gonna conquer? Ridiculous. Feast, the witness. As I stumble outside to relieve myself, I hear shouting around the corner. As I turn, I see my acquaintance Count Hallgerd sneer as he sinks his blade into the face of the covering Malmfried. Whatever sound I made must have been enough for Hallgerd turns around towards me, surprise on his face. What have you done? I'm gonna expose him for sure. He's a Catholic. He just killed a good Asatru lady. 17 years of age. Why did he kill her? What did she do? What did she do? Look at this, by the way. It's such a cool interface. How cute. Look at him go. Oh. Everybody will know of your crime. Act of tyranny? Okay. Apparently. Can't arrest murderers anymore. That's illegal. Embarrassing impatience. Countess Rangel announced a slight delay to the served food, and Countess Malmfried looks ready to burst with frustration. In between grumbles from his stomach, from her stomach, I only hear grumbles of displeasure. Will you look at that, huh? She's making a fool of herself. Oh, Malmfried has a point. Where's our food? I'm not really... You know what? Let's just behave. It's not that wrong. And not that hard, I mean. To just be a good person. Okay. We are currently still raiders. Are you at war? No. You are at war, but you're winning against the HRE. Ah, interesting. They're actually gonna defeat the HRE. Wow, look at Bohemia. Man, that is such a nice Bretislav Bohemia. He lost Hungary. Oh, wait, is this wait, what? Oh my god. He was ousted. I didn't realize that. I thought Euphemia was his daughter. But he was actually ousted. And now he's back to being the king of Bohemia. You know what? Good for you, Bretislav. Good for you. That's a great character. I love that guy. Oh, let's do Castilia, I think. Brex, so that is essentially a inheritance. Your family deserves, you know, to have titles, is the idea behind it. To stop that, you can disinherit them, you can kill them. You know, there's a bunch of ways to do that. Yeah, Bohemia is an absolutely insane duchy, I agree. I agree. Hello, additional raiders. I would like to raid. Okay. I will up his... Yeah, sure. You owe me more money now. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What is... Okay, I thought the game crashed, but it did not. Something happened. I can tell you the top of the game is definitely not cut off. I can see it on my end. I don't know why the game was freaking out there just now, but here we are. Well, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. Alright, that's a loss. Sometimes you gotta eat it. Just don't die and... Okay, there you go. Another learning perk. Very nice. My wards become better. I will, of course, be the ward of my only daughter. Yes. There you go. Another daughter. Ilva. You know what? Can I rename you, actually? Oh, I can't wait, what? Oh no, I can't rename them once I gave them the name? Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I would have liked a different name, but that's okay. I noticed it far too late. And we just killed a man that attacked us. I don't know why he came for us, but there he was. Can you help me with a development question? Do I get all the money from a town if I build it in a county I control? Or does the mayor take the majority and I only get some tax? You only get some tax, but it's still worth it because mayors will only use their money to build up their county, their barony, I mean. So like totally worth it, even then, 100%. My prisoner, 14 bucks. Are you kidding? What a joke. Well, I mean, de profundis, you don't have to give it to them, right? Like, you have a choice there, right? Is this stream only women Yes. It is only women rulers. And also this is... Whew, we are lucky here. They could have walked... Ah, they are walking right into us. Are you kidding? Well, time to die. I feel. Okay, I hate that. I certainly do. I can't leave into any direction, so here we are. You bastard. At least we're gonna defeat him, it looks like. Oh, yeah, the Count of Lübeck just died. I saw it. God damn it, I feel so bad for him. I made him... there was no reason to bring him down then. I just made his vassal contract worse. Everything was so bad for him. I'm so sorry about that. I sacrificed that man. And I had no rights. Okay, you can have Lübeck, my friend. Ah, that sucks. For you, not for me. Very much only for you, really. So I'm thinking, we're doing bailiffs, which is really nice. Domain limit +1 is very good. Going hereditary rule would be way better though, so I think we're gonna actually focus on that. I think I can get that before I die, and then we're already in partition. It's easy. Super easy. Oh, are you gonna help him? No, they walked past me, okay. Oh yeah, we just got him. They just got dunked on. Never should have come here, that's all I can say. Sure, I hate the guy, but I'm gonna recruit him, whatever. See if I can. Oh, you know what? Let's integrate. Let's integrate Skane. Sure, it takes ages, but let's just make it so that the Danish are mad. They will never get their title back. A creeping suspicion. There's something odd about my sister Princess Sigrid, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it is just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. What's wrong with her? Chronic headaches? Here's a lover. Spymaster Katharina must investigate. I'm honest. I'll talk to her. She's also honest. What is going on here, Sigrid? Tell me the truth. The guards keep a respectable distance to Princess Sigrid, but they are ready to seize her at any moment's notice. She seems well aware there's an unusual tension in her shoulders. Why have you summoned me, sister? Do you have something to ask me? The accusation spills from my mouth like venom, but when I see the look on Sigurd's face, doubt besets me. That is not guilt, but grief. I've always been your faithful servant, she cries. I would never betray you. Aww. I'm so sorry. I'm feudal, by the way. I'm so sorry. You know what? Aww. Aww. You know what? I'm gonna sway her. Let's become friends. I just screwed her over. Yeah, you can only change the culture focus with as the culture head. It's true. We're almost there, but still so far away. Yeah, 500 more prestige. I mean, that's a lot of prestige. I'll tell you that much. But we are also only 25. There's still ways to go. Very nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Listen, I will never say no to money. Are you kidding me? Let's see what I can do in terms of actually declaring war, though. I would like to do some things. I would also, if you don't mind, how are we doing development-wise? Monthly growth +2. Oh god, that's incredible. Existing development, yeah, it's quite high, to be fair, but I will build this up to get more development growth. Look at that. Yeah, that's big. I like seeing that. Then I'm gonna look at the city here. This one is almost done. Still not done, actually. It's crazy. I'm gonna upgrade this, because this is more development growth. Are you seeing this? I love development growth. In all seriousness, it is so good. It is so damn good. We're integrating that title. It's fine. We just dissolved our troops. We're down on our money, but that's fine. You are incredibly weak. Can't conquer a duchy yet. You have claims? To nothing. What are your claims? Oh, the actual kingdom. See, if I was an empire, now that would be nice. I just need to actually upgrade my total prestige value. I think that's really it. Do I have anything interesting? A conquer county? Can always do raid for captives, but like, it's just not that big. And you are still allied, but you're all busy, like incredibly busy. Man, the HRE is not in a good state. Like seriously, they lost everything and they are slowly retaking this stuff, but they are not in a good state. Did they have a crusade yet? No. Denmark went from almost forming a North Sea Empire to brr. You know, the thing is like we actually caused that because they were winning the war in England until we attacked and they were like, we need to go back home. They came back home and this is what they had to experience here. Good for us, horrible for them. Absolutely horrible for them. I feel, you know, I feel like going for a county is actually like kind of enough. Can I just, you know what, these prisoners just annoy me. You. 250 piety, I'll take it. Any day of the week. I don't know you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you're all done. You're all done and dusted. If I become a paragon of virtue, I mean, I need way more piety just to actually make this happen when it comes to the Reformation, but I think we're doing quite fine. Can I raise everybody here? There we go. If anybody this unraised? No. Perfect. Why don't we do this? Split you. Bring you out to the sea. We gotta go back to raiding, just for the moment. I mean, actually, you know what? I hate this guy. I want to beat these guys up. I'm so tired of Lapland. Maybe not now. I'm so tired of them, seriously. Screw those guys. Horrible. You're not at war, meaning you could dunk on me if you really wanted to. I feel like we should just do, honestly, the HRE. You seem to be having a tough time. You know what? Why don't we just do Holland? Beautiful. Let's dunk on Holland. Matilda almost always does go independent, it's true. It is entirely true. Let's take him down. My sister was captured by my... Hello? How dare you? Braga, I swear to God, the heartbreaker. I should take everything from this guy. Everything. And yet it's tyranny. I hate it so much. I'm so mad that we had to let him go in that, you know, to get elected. Oh my god, am I mad about that, even now. Does the queen have any male heirs? Not at the moment. At the moment, we are still all women. I mean, maybe. I don't actually know whether the our other family members made something happen. I didn't. She has a son. Yeah, she goes. And nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, we are definitely woman-dominated dynasty. $10, that's not enough. You're done. Get out of here. You are done. Look at that. This might actually cost me my life, I'm not sure. Ah, looks fine. Perfect. Let's take Groningen. Groningen. Dutch. Dutch. You gotta love it. Oh, that would cost me. Don't want that. Keep it safe. Don't want to die here. Yeah, I would take a bunch of attrition there. No, just go into the boats. That's fine. I think the game just... Oh, dude, something's up with the game, I gotta tell you. The game's trying to end its own life, it seems. But no worries, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Like, my CPU and GPU are chilling. Game just goes, I wanna die. I guess the game is imitating our character right now. Feels like it doesn't belong here. Absolutely gorgeous, look at this stuff. Gonna make so much money. Yeah, we need one more raid tour, and then we're gonna go to war, and I think that's the note that we're gonna end it on. I do want to reform the faith, but I want to do a second stream with this. I think we're in a good position, like in a really strong position. I wish I could do an actual invasion war. It's just we're never gonna reach that level unless I like actually dedicate like 10 years to raiding, and I'll be honest with you, I'm good. And we don't need to do that. Nice. Fishing net weavers constructed. You gotta love it. You are done. Very nice. There you go, Mayor Dan. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, this is crazy development level. Rising up. Too bad that we haven't gotten any events about increasing. Oh, interesting. So because I inherited that land, I inherited his troops. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I know it costs me a bit more, but I'm gonna keep that in this one. The rest is fine, actually. Like, the rest is really good. The light footman is crazy spam. But that's what the AI does. Let's go with some Huskars. You need some Huskars. The AI really spams light footman. Like, it's absolutely insane. And, you know, at the end of the day, you mostly need a... archers to actually fight the AI. I've noticed some frame drops while zooming in and out, sometimes when the map switches mode and sometimes on a new month. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, the game runs well, but, you know. Oh, is that my vassal? It's still a grand strategy game. Why is he standing there? I don't understand. Nice, let's go. Yeah. I don't really care for apostate, but I do care for these. These are so good. I think that's great. That's good stuff. Look at Stonehenge. I wish that was me. How much money do I make here? 5, 22, 17. You think they're coming? I'm gonna keep my troops united just because I'm afraid that they might be coming for me here with their army. They can't beat us together, but they can beat us alone. So let's just not risk it. Yeah, archers are best versus footmen. The light footmen are good against Huskars, so like heavy inf. Heavy infantry counters archers, I believe. Heavy infantry counters spearmen and archers. There you go. Yeah. Having these horses, by the way, is great because horses make it so that you can actually run them down in the pursuit phase in case you don't stack wipe them. Our integration efforts in the Duchy of Skåne are going very well. In fact, we might be able to try to impose the taxation practice of the Kingdom of Sweden on a limited scale. Ooh. By 15? Oh, that is great. Yes, screw the development. You think I care? Wait a minute, seriously? What does that mean by 15? Is that 15 years? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Out of 1,200. Oh, that's such a joke. I think I'm just gonna say no. Honestly, I don't care. Listen, I thought it would be 15%, but it's just 15. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Horses counter archers. Right, yeah. But you also do have the... Hey. There's multiple counters in there. You can see here the Huskarls counter archers. But then again, actually, that might be because they're Huskarls. The normal armored footmen, just spearmen. Oh, I was actually thinking that the Huskarls were the general stat, but the Huskarls are just, you know, obviously they're better heavy infantry. And I was remembering that as the standard heavy infantry stat, which it is not. She often quotes passages from the heroic sagas about the holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements her personality. She is humble, diligent, fickle. Courage, sure. Nice, she's flattered. We got him. We're doing fine in terms of factions. Yeah, we're doing perfectly fine. Let's keep going here. Okay. Jonathan, what exactly, like, you know, for example, like, how long have you played? Like, let us know what the exact troubles are. I personally feel like the UI is really, really good, but I've also played 250 hours of it, so, like, probably not the right person to make the judgment call there when you're new to the UI. I don't know how to get to half the screens without using it. It's essentially, like, all on the right. Like, the only thing really on the character tray... So, it's essentially sorted, but, like, it's not that obvious. Everything that you can click on here on the left. So, this, and this. All of these are on the left. Then the rest is entirely on the right. That's how you get to all menus. That's essentially, like, the key there. You just have these couple here, and then the others are right there. I would suggest, by the way, if you are new to the game, check out the Issues tab quite often. The Issues tab is really good. It brings you to menus that you don't even need to know about, because, well, it always brings you there when you need it. It's actually really useful, in my opinion. Get out of here. Get out of here. Remember, by the way, change your tooltip. Another daughter! Change your tooltip settings. Change your tooltip settings to being action lock. It's when you click the middle mouse button. It's so much better. Because it's all instant. I would highly recommend doing that. Our glory is widely known. And we shall invade, I think. Oh, what is happening here? An uprising. Interesting. Also, she hasn't been swayed. Why don't I switch this? I want to seduce her. Are you crazy? Oh, I can't befriend her. Because I don't have access to the scheme. Understandable. I told you, my family is cursed to have daughters. Yeah, every single one. Renewed Jihad, and oh my god, is this the coolest Ismaili Caliph to ever live? Oh my god. That is actually incredible. This guy is badass. Get out of here. This goddamn fly. There you go. What an absolute badass, seriously. He's possessed as well, he's athletic, he's wrathful. This is like Dr. Doom or Iron Man. Oh my god, that is great. That is really good. That is really good. What's he gonna go for? So, I'm looking at this, right? What caused this? It could be the Coptics. Oh, the Nubia is very strong. The Hashemites are Ashari. I don't think it was that. What are you talking about? Hello? Okay. Well. Good for him. Looks like Catholicism is dying. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, so far so good. Denmark. Tell me about yourself. What are your interests? What do you care for? See, we could wait for longer, but that's like so much prestige. I don't care for that. I do not care for that. He is being occupied right here, and I don't even understand who is the occupation. It's actually the damn rebellion. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? The Duchy war is a bit wasted, I'll admit it. Because like we don't even get this, but I'd like to have this because that's a holy site. Alternatively, of course, declare war against you. But I don't think... I mean, Viken is nice. It's not a holy site though, so we don't really benefit from holding it. Trendelag, I believe, is where the temple is, but that just like looks like garbage. I think we're gonna take Sealand here. Screw it. It's not that great. Could be better, could be worse. You know, you gotta take them as they come. So essentially, fervor in CK3 is great as a base concept. I think it needs tweaking, but it's great as a base concept because what it does is, if your faith is growing very strong and people don't need to actively all the time fear that there's going to be heathens and pagans and whatever the hell trying to take you down, your people will grow complacent, and at some point there will be preachers that say, wait a minute, the church is actually wrong, screw you. So that's the idea behind that, right? Raise them all here, please. Meaning that even if you are very successful, your people casually will just go, you bore me. And then when they do that, the other people that didn't go you bore me, they will try to rise up against the new heretics. That's essentially where that comes from. Oh wow, that's an actual strong rebellion. I can't believe that. Oh, it's the actual king. Come on, lose it. Come into my prison. We actually got him. But I think... I'm not sure that I will actually get this. I'm just gonna make sure to siege this down, because this is currently peasant revolt territory. And I really want to make sure, you know. Maybe I'm just actually gonna behead him, now that I think about it. Hey. Buddy. Buddy. Ever been beheaded? Feel like you need to be. There you go. Are you the new king? Oh, how did he escape my prison? Hello? Excuse me? He was in my prison. I should have executed him beforehand, you know that? I should have gotten rid of him. What a bunch of nonsense. He was in my prison. Don't even talk to me. And yeah, CK3 is much better than CK2, 100%. I'm perfectly willing to put my signature below that. It's way better. Let's get him. Can't believe he got out of my prison. That's a joke. Okay, so if somebody is to gain a title, they're gonna be free. Guess it's like balancing or something, I don't know. Annoying is what I call it, but I'm not being asked. So, whatever that is worth, eh? Oh, number of knights is actually nice, you know that? Oh, this is also so nice. This would be nice if we could keep the holdings together, but we can't. Oh, this is so good. Holy crap, all of these are so amazing. Yeah, that's incredible. All of these are so damn good. I don't know what to build yet. I want to decide right now. If you build something that like improves your army, that's fine, but like, do you really need it? Oh, this is not under his control. Do you really need it? You know, that's really where I'm coming from. Oh, all of these are so good. Another learning perk, very nice. Okay, that one is useless, but that's fine. That is okay. We're still young, 29. I think we can reform the faith with this character, absolutely. I think we got it. Get him out of here. Thank you for the land, I appreciate it. Let's hand it over. Joachim the Eager Karlberg. This is a vanity character, right? Karlberg, I know the name. I know Joachim. I follow him on Twitter. I know him. Hey, listen, you don't have a child. Or marriage, but whatever. You get it. Oh, I got Bornholm as well. Right. I can keep Bornholm. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, so far so good. We are living our best life. We have taken over the entrance to the Baltic Sea, if you look at it. I don't think you can convert Head of Faith. I might be wrong there, but I don't think you can. We need to take more land. To nobody's surprise, I decided that I wanted to conquer more. Wow. What a brave move. Can you believe it? I'm not going to take this island, I don't care. I care about Viken. That's good land. That is excellent land. I don't really... Jämtland looks nice, but like, eh. No, I'm going to take Viken. That is great land. Yeah, sure. Does he have allies again? I forgot. The HRE. Are you busy? Yeah, super busy. Screw you. Don't care. Viken it is. Viken it is. Let's get him. Look at this. I don't know what they're doing here. He's in multiple wars, so like I don't really care. Osa needs constants, I agree. We need to reform the faith and we need to do it well. We need to do it well indeed. What I need to do on that front is I definitely need to go down here to get profit. Like the profit is really important. We have a really good chunk of like piety, but obviously I need more, right? Yes. 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 And yes. There you go, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. We need to go reaving later. Oh my god, that character is great. I need him to stick around. Why is this not fully sieged? Is this secretly a reinforced holding? No, it isn't. I don't know. Oh, the Germans are here. Oh, I will come too late for the disembarkment. I will be too late. Rage, you will never be anything here. Never talk to me ever again, I swear to god. The Germans are running. They are running. Oh, and that's a good defensive position. Maybe I can get a better commander here. Sturbion? They're all pretty bad. Like, none of them are actually good. Enemy defensive advantage down is big. Joachim, you can do this. Minus 33. Oh, he has good commander traits. And yeah, he's so skilled. He's a 30. Are you kidding me? That is really good. Well, not good enough. Get him out of here. How does raiding compare to CK2 anyway? You need to micro it a bit more because it's harder. It's not as exploity and you can be caught. And if you will be, then you will feel bad. But every time you get caught, you're like, wow, this was impossible in CK2. That's interesting. That's at least how I feel every time. Oh, I wish we had captured the king there. I would have executed the hell out of him. Get out of here. You two. Nobody's safe. You hear me? I'm gonna become a paragon of virtue. I can't siege it. No. Who's occupied it? Count Brage. Oh. Does it already count for me? That's my vassal. It doesn't. Amazing. Well, that's cool. Very cool. God damn it. Brage, you son of a gun. Yeah, I want to take these guys out for sure. They have it coming. Let me build Uppland up if we can. I would really like to build the temple, but like I don't want to save the money really. Like I sort of do, but not really. You know, it's a classic conundrum. You get the guilds. Oh, and the trade port. I need to build a trade port here as well to bring up development even further. I don't think I can upgrade you for the moment. Yep. We got him. Thank you. Man, we are not doing the HRE a favor. You know that they actually are gonna get dunked on here because we are doing this? That bugged water... Oh, this one? No, wait, what? I'm looking right now. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Defender of the Faith. There was a commotion among the children today. Svala was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Sigrid was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Ter and chased away the other children. Absolutely. My zealous daughter. 100%. Oh, look at that. Come on, imprison him. Unlucky. If you imprison somebody else, I will sacrifice him. There you go. Beautiful. You're almost a paragon of virtue. Beautiful. This is great. Oh, are they actually? Are you kidding me? Oh no, they're coming down again. They're definitely going down here. That's okay. I wish I could siege this down though. I really hate that. I don't know why this is occupied by the other guy. What happened there? What actually happened there? Because this makes it impossible for me to collect, 60 years left, my god. This makes it impossible for me to actually collect. A lot of the Germans keep on coming. Don't worry about it. I just need this. If I get that, we like can actually get it done, but... A claim on Sjelland for months. On Skjalm. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. Oh no, he has a claim that he can never press. Whatever will I do? Also, we're running out of money. My god. And I'm just wasting more money by going onto the water. I think we'll be fine. Man, I don't understand this. This is such a dumb idea, such a dumb position right there. Give me more skills. Look at that. I am smart. Okay, we will win that even if it's painful. That's okay. I don't know why the game is like freaking out there. How are we doing here? This is interesting. 10 years. Okay, I'll take it. That sounds good to me. Something is happening right now. It almost seems like the game is actually dying when it isn't. I don't know. I'm getting like weird stutters right now that I am not used to. I think it's the game actually. Like I'm looking at the CPU and memory and GPU stats right now, and that doesn't seem to be the issue. Oh yeah, if they re-siege this, if they unsiege this, I could siege it. That's beautiful. Absolutely. Hurry up. I am feudal indeed. It might be an OBS issue. I'll look over it when the stream is over. We got camp cooks. I like it. Very nice. If I had the money, I would build this up. Well, I don't have any money right now, so... Smart of me to use it there. Very smart. Can I get additional troops from you? Thank you. Welcome, my knights. Let's go. Okay, they unsiege this. We can go in and then we'll actually have it. I hope that they'll try to unsiege something else, but we'll have to see. Yeah, look at that. We can destroy them here. I am not recording this time. I checked. I did actually make sure. I keep that in mind. Let's destroy Norway. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go in. We just gotta siege this down and then the war will literally be over. Very nice. Go get him. Oh my god, I almost clicked off the battle. And then I didn't. So you know what? Almost made it so that we would retreat. I'll take that as an absolute victory. Available Dynasty Legacy. I feel like mostly fair is actually really good for Scandinavian elective. Because you'll be in a position where you will have a stronger vote. But then again, like, House of Warriors is so good. It's just so good. Like, seriously, it's incredible. Fertility plus 10%. I'm gonna go with House of Warriors. Let's be real. That's like how we have ruled. That's the understanding. With certainty. She can become ambitious. Sigrid, you are amazing. Oh, that's so good. And you know what? I'm gonna make you focus on stewardship, actually. I want you to focus on stewardship because you can build up the realm so tall. Nobody will believe it. You hear me? Nobody will believe it. I am the lady that knows about, you know, Odin and stuff. Don't worry about it. You don't need to. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. %. Okay, we're close now. Very nice. Get him out of here. Well, that was something I should have probably looked at, but honestly, it's not even that big. That's fine. Well, what can you say, eh? Your sinful acts come as at a cost. Ah, that's so bad. I'm down again. I didn't. Ah, well, here we are. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, you can get a weak hook on me. I don't care. You know, I was so used to just executing them, and then I made the mistake. I hate it. But oh well. Have you guys heard, by the way, of the upcoming Nvidia graphics cards? My god, I'm blown away. I'm very excited for that. That is going to be absolutely massive in terms of performance increase. I don't know, by the way, about the rating discussion. I will try it out once we, like, get started here. Maybe, like, it was one of the tenets or something that, you know, made it so. I'm not actually certain. War's over, baby. Easy. Easy money. Okay. Yes, that's fine. We're making really good money. Obviously, I'm gonna hand out a bunch of it to my existing heirs. Actually, do I need to do that? For like a base reformation, I would need 4.6k. If I immediately switch over to Theologian, I would be able to very, very soon pick up the Prophet trade. I mean, very, very soon is like, yeah, but yeah, you know. I think I want to stick to scholarship, but I'm not going to go with these yet, because I really want to reform the faith going forward. Speaking of which, though. Hello, my younger children. Oh, because, right, you're a woman. I can't give any of you anything because you're women. I don't like it, to be honest, but that's okay. Let's just send it out to new people. That sucks a bit. Obviously, they're going to inherit, it's going to be split, but can't do anything. Alf, great name. You can have 2. There you go. Okay, who else? Frederick, absolutely. There you go. Very nice. Now let's make some money. Let's make this happen. Yeah, I know I don't need to change the lifestyle focus, but I was looking at the piety. But I also really love the development growth because we have been focusing on that. Like, we're at 16 now. We have 20 popular opinion. We're still growing despite being like far ahead of you know, every surrounding location. Look at that. I like it. I really do. The bonus from development is so nice. It's just like so permanent going forward. We're gonna go out of the monthly income trap here. Then I think we're gonna be doing fine. But I'm gonna skip this for the moment. I know this is good, but I really want to reform the faith. And if you bring down the cost significantly, then we can do that without any issues. And you know, honestly, like, we changed the way, like, we did it where I can do it with 2 holy sites, and I still think that's the right choice, primarily because, like, well, everything else is just, like, mega blobbing, but we could have done that easily. Like, taking Ranaheim, easy. Like, there's no real threat there. I could have taken it in this war, I just didn't because it would have looked like absolute cancer. So I guess there's something good that I didn't have to do it. Ilva, I will take care of you, absolutely. Could create some duchies, that's okay, don't really care. Low county control on Bornholm, right, I do hold that. There you go. 6 years, that's a long time. Cannot raid anymore. Does it pause it? Don't pause it. Thank you. Maybe it is like some sort of setting, but I'm not sure. You might just not be able to raid, I guess. If you go fundamentalist. Yeah, Okay, that's fine. How are we doing here? 9 years? Okay, we're making good progress. Pregnancy. Nice. You know, I like it. I love it. Can I upgrade my crown authority? No. 11, 13. That's still quite some time to go. Fair enough. Could declare wars. Obviously, do I have people in my prison? Nope. Carry on. Beautiful. Things are looking good. Which tenants are you going to pick? I have no idea. I have no idea at this very moment. Have not thought about it, to be honest with you. I don't even know what the exact like cost will be. You know, like how much we can change. I will definitely keep human sacrifice. I mean, come on, man. This lady literally made her position with human sacrifice. There can't be a debate here, right? Like that's my position on that situation. I can't with you know, any understanding of the reality that we live in say, oh, we should totally not do this. The HRE seems to be recovering a bit, at the very least. I will go to a feast, absolutely. Warm welcome. And England, oh my god. The Scots have taken over. Isn't Dunkeld a Scottish house? Yeah, absolutely. Lothian. The Scots have taken over England, I like it. We have Lisbo down here. No, okay, the Castile is like holding on, but, you know, they're not overly strong. Might even be losing that war. The Fatimids haven't been doing much, it seems. They are in the era of Great Holy Wars, but, like, that's about it. This... Oh, this is just... I mean, this is just horrible. This is awful. Poland, Hungary is just like, a son! It has happened. Wait. No, that is my son. Yeah, just making sure. Odd. No, I'm not gonna name him Odd. Name him Erik, sure. After our father. He always watched out for us. Oh, I listen intently to Ashara Reaver as she carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from her tankard, she's oblivious to how carefully I am paying attention. Once she realizes, she started getting up. I'm only rambling, it's not true anyways, any of it. Ooh. They just happen to be very interesting rambles, huh? So we now have a son. It is male preference, so like he should be inheriting. Yeah. he gets everything. And now I would need to vote for him here as well. How to get shrewd trade? Not at all, actually. Curious you can get, but beyond that, not really much going on. Where's my son? I'm not voting for my son. Erik, that's all fine. But I feel like we can do other things. I think I can change succession, simple as. If I just get the right perks here. And I think we should also go raiding, by the way. Man, I honestly kinda hate that. At least they're all raiders, I guess. Why don't you just all come down here? There's some shitty small armies here, I don't like that, but you know what, no actually, why don't you just all come right here? I need to take care of these raiders. What is this? What is that supposed to be? With suspicion, I took Ilva out of playing with a bow, and to my surprise she ran into a wounded doe. She later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of test. Oh, I need you to be ambitious, girl. Everybody needs to be ambitious. That's just the starting position. You know what? You can just stay here. I need to get rid of some of the rally points. Look at pedagogy and these positive impacts. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Alright, Brittany, I'm back. Sorry to tell you. It's raiding time. It is raiding time. Making acquaintances. Yeah, gregarious sounds nice. Absolutely. That could have been me, but we decided to go for lustful there. For the current character, that is. Yeah, still gonna take a bit, but just a bit. Not that long at all. Down there, and then we can leave. Not sure. Castile, maybe? They're so weak. I think we're going for Castile here. Sure. Ransom? No. Countess Alien is having a Kyle with Tuca. Oh, that's fine. I think they're doing fine. Can send an ultimatum, right? Who cares? I will destroy you. That's all I can say. Hello, prisoners. Have you been executed today? Apparently not. But there you go. Beautiful. You love to see it. And afterwards, is France busy? Oh, France is busy. But also they have a lot of troops. Count Friedrich's friendship. While his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Count Friedrich's sudden interest in me. And I cannot shake the feeling that the man's intentions are not pure. Not pure, huh? Ah, he's a stubborn sadist. Leave me in peace, please. I just eliminated the small stutters in-game by disabling SMT hyperthreading using Project Lasso. Worth a try. I will check that out. I was very confused actually, just because like I hadn't really seen the stutters before, but them existing is quite annoying. So like I'll check that out off screen. Thanks for letting me know, and thanks for the super chat. You know what? Let's just I'm so sorry, Ireland. Actually, you know what? I'm so sorry, England. Screw you. Let's get him. Get him. Okay, one of you lands right here. The other one lands maybe about here, I want to say. Sounds good to me. Let's go, come on. Maybe I should actually start converting provinces now. What are you doing? Right, religious relationship. It's nice for piety, I guess, right? Oh, 0.35. Absolutely not. Who cares? 39 years. Okay, you know what? Doing that later. Not at the moment. That's not necessary. That's a lot of time spent right there. For almost nothing. Yeah. You can catch raiders for sure. I think like raiders are exactly that annoying, which makes sense, both gameplay but also like, you know, lore-wise, if you want to call it lore. I wouldn't, but I think it makes sense if you are looking at it from a position, hey, if you come raid me while I am busy in a war, you can do that. Because that's essentially how it works, right? For the player as well as for the AI. It goes pretty much like that. If you're able to do it via somebody being actually at war, you can just go ahead and have a good time. And I think that's exactly like how it's intended to work. I think it's perfectly fine. Oh, you're almost full. You're both almost full. You know what? You're going home. Sure. Sure. My mother is dead. Sigrid! Not like this. Did I get any more prisoners? Unlucky. Hello, peasant rebel. I guess I'll defeat you. Oh no, whatever will I do? God damn it, dude. God damn it. Imagine being these guys. 200 people getting together. Brave, absolutely. That's beautiful. Don't even need to think twice. That's where you want to be. There we go. Get him out of here. We made good money, we made good prestige. I wish I did not waste that earlier. That piety. When I accidentally executed like our aunt or something. But hey, what can you do, eh? Known criminal, get him out of here. Beautiful. Let me see, what else we got here? You got anything for me? No, it doesn't strike me like you do. A new translation. More than anything, my quest to be a learned woman is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more, there must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages, as books fall apart or languages are forgotten. Perhaps I should contribute by making a new translation of one of the classic works. Although, what would I even translate? The Regula Pastoralis, on how to lead a good life. You get +1 for all of these. Elements. Euclid's Mathematical Treatise. How to lead a good life. You know, being depressed, I'll be real with you, there's only one choice here. She needs to find out how to live a good life, right? And yeah, we have a brave daughter. I'm definitely going Enetic if I can figure that out. Regula Pastoralis. From a math nerd, pick number 2. I understand. That's not bad. You know, like, we're high. I mean, honestly, she can do either. Like, she's really good at either. It's just like, I feel like she needs to find out what life means like, because she's not having a good time. Despite everything. Despite it all. She is not having a good time. Raid loot delivered. Absolutely beautiful. A new translation. A specific phrase from the Regula Pastoralis has been frustrating me in my translation efforts for days. I've even started muttering it to myself sometimes. Still struggling with that one eye. My Rick Scotty hefts a weighty old tome. One simply needs to know where to look. Will improve slightly. No, I'm just gonna say no games. Let's just do it. I don't think we would be like, screw you. You know? I think we're fine. Preaching unorthodox doctrines. How dare you? God damn it. Need a new spy master. This guy hates me. That's a big no from me. I'll give you some small money, maybe 100 bucks. Are you kidding me? You out of your mind? A new translation. I'm having the notes for my translation of the Regula Pastoralis read back to me when, my lady, please forgive me, but did you fall asleep? Heavens above, this is classic. This classic is a piece of absolute drivel. Sure, I'll have a breakdown. You know, we're looking for the meaning of life. And she's like, there's no meaning in this book. Do we become rakish? I don't feel like she's... Oh, I mean, she's lustful, actually. I guess that could be how she gets out of it. I could also imagine reclusive. Let me know what you think. I will bite my lip and try to stay focused. Reclusive or rakish, I can see both. I can see, like, both of these being fitting for her, for sure. She's always been a person that, you know, like... hasn't really been secure in herself, and if she just like lives it out by, you know, for example, I'm screwing up the camera, I can see that. If she lives it out in like a more than radical way, I can still see that. See rakish quite a bit. Reclusive. Enjoy her STD. We died to that once, remember? We literally died to the pox, yeah. Oh well. You know, I mean, then again, honestly... her spouse has been treating her well, right? Think about it. She got bullied when she was a little kid. She didn't trust anybody. And Azur never pushed too far, right? He always was like, I believe in you. This is fine. I don't think she wants to hurt him. I don't think she believes in that. I think she's gonna become reclusive. It's just like, going to the brothel, I think, would be way too much. In comparison to how she feels about her husband, you know? We're at 17, let's go! Why don't we build a trade port right here? There we go, look at that, development growth. Oh! Yes, please. Still need 2 more. And then we might be able to, like, reform. Not guaranteed, but there's a good chance. How are you doing? Can I take you down? Conquer Duchy. That's the dream. I find myself working on the translation for hours under the flickering light of a candle. Often I will barely notice time passing. My scribes remind me, however. My lady, it must be past midnight by now. Is it not time to rest? Yes, some sleep will do us all good. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, I don't care for the experience. That's okay. I don't even care for it to conclude faster. She needs to take a break, you know? And I'm gonna just take a break right now. I hope, at the very least, that this doesn't impact me writing the book. You know what, let's seclude myself after the book is done, I think. After that, we can seclude ourselves without any issues. Svana. Sure, the Riksgård, we like her. The Riksgård has been nice to us. Can imprison some criminals, that's okay. Low control, right, obviously, because that damn rebellion, like always, just had to ruin it. Peasant revolts are like the frickin' worst, man. In all seriousness. The brothel always ends in the best possible way. Sigrid! Look at you. A zealous, ambitious, gregarious, thrifty clerk. She's okay. She's alright. All efforts have come to naught, however. Few would be impressed by her understanding of the subject. But she has at least developed a sound grasp on the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. Which one was the Here we go. Brave. Pensive. Ambitious. Ilva. I'm bringing her up, right. You're doing stewardship. Yeah, I think stewardship is fine. Okay. Yeah, we just need the traits. I think we're gonna go raiding here. Lost in thought. My son Erik is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, Erik often withdraws to some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he's always thinking about something. Did you know that in this game, depression is congenital? Wait, actually it isn't. Was this? Wait, am I losing it? Shit. Wait a minute. I swear to God. Is it no longer? Or is it a different event? Okay, I can't find it here. Ah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. An excellent translation. My translation of the Regula Pastoralis finally stands complete. My words rest on beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by a lavish cover, as befits the work's importance. The tome has taken pride of place in my library, and every Gothi who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. So I'm already speaking of making copies of their own. Very nice. Look at that. Oh, piety plus 1. 0.2 prestige. Clergy opinion up. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. I know, of course, that trait here, that perk is also great. What do I get for this? I understand. Very easy. Let's go. Let's reform this damn faith. If I need a bit more, we can do that. We're still young. I mean, 37. Pregnancy. Yeah, don't worry. We will be fine. I just hope that we can reform the faith, like, with the piety that we have. I wonder whether it'll be enough. I would also like to build that temple, actually. Going forward. We need 1,000 for that, though. It's gonna take some time. That is going to take some time. Yeah, I guess we did get it from the life circumstances. I can't preview the cost just yet, mostly because we still need the profit trade. Once we get the profit trade, I can actually look at it. I mean, I guess it's halved. True. But let's just take a look at it. Once we get there. Drinking companion. I'm drinking alone in the tavern when I suddenly see my friend Duchess Ingegerd sit down across from me. Look at her. She's happy with life. I quickly make my way over and we spend the rest of the night drinking together. She really knows how to have a good time. Drink up, my friend. Look at that. We made a friend. Oh, that's so nice. That is very nice. Come on. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at what we shall do with the faith. I'm honestly fine with all of those. Should there be anything here where I'm like, none of these fit? Ecclesiarchy? The further is nice, but also who cares? Legalism? I mean, we are a very well-taught lady, right? Oh my god, reduce law costs by minus 10% for each virtue? That's pretty nice. Are less likely to join factions against the virtuous ruler. I mean, we're not really virtuous, are we? So like, I don't know whether we she would put that. I don't think like I want to change anything. I don't know, if I see anything that is more fitting, sure. But like right now. Haha, funny ritual cannibalism. I mean, we're not a cannibal, you know? Let's just skip that, okay? Christian syncretism doesn't make any sense. You know, we've been fighting them the entire time. I think I'll keep these. I don't know about you. But I think I'll keep these. Pursuit of power? Right, that is ambitious, right? Where the hell is it? Obviously, right there. I want to keep human... Do I want to keep human sacrifice, man? Honestly, human sacrifice is pretty terrible. We're gonna go without human sacrifice, right? What do you guys think? Like, it's just real bad. Can I reset this? Apparently not. What did we have here originally? I forgot. It was... I want to say... No, it wasn't that. Warmonger. Yeah, we keep Warmonger. You know what, honestly, we've sacrificed all the time, but I'll be honest with you, it's just so bad. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, we're going Pursuit of Power. Divine marriage? No, absolutely not. We're gonna go female dominated. Oh, now we're already reaching the line here, eh? Fundamentalist sounds good. Actually, like, do we really need to go for this? I think righteous is fine. Actually, yeah. Head of faith, I mean, obviously. Would be me, right? Ah, it costs so much. Yeah, that costs so much, that alone. Consonants, like, this would be fine. I feel like we want to get rid of no bastards. So if we do no bastards, I think we're gonna do our father a service, right? Because think about it. He worked so hard to, like, keep everybody under control. Minus 10 vassal pay? Nah, we'll be fine. Cousin marriage? I don't care for this. Nobody cares. Same-sex relations? I mean, honestly, like, it would definitely be shunned. Like, I don't think she cares. Let's say deviancy criminal, sure, I don't actually know what they mean. It's so vague. It could be anything. It could be BDSM, it could be orgies, who the hell knows. Male adultery. Adultery is illegal. Period. Witchcraft. Sure. Clerical gender, either. I'm okay with that. Recruitment is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That should also be fine. I think all of these are fine. Warmonger. Craven isn't a sin anymore. Yeah, I guess. She hasn't been to warmongery, has she? This gives the same bonus, right? I see. So I can get rid of this and keep something else here. What did I get rid of earlier? Crap, it was human sacrifice. Honestly, like, keeping human sacrifice would actually make sense. What do you think? Ancestor, pursuit, and human sacrifice? I feel like that's kind of fine. Oh, and it's still... Craven just stays sin. Oh, that's fine. I think this is fine. Like, I think this is where we want to be. We just need a bit more piety. And I'm looking at it, and I know, technically, we didn't really want to go against the men. But, like, I feel like female dominated actually makes more sense. Like, just from a gameplay point of view. Because, like, otherwise we're never gonna have a different experience. Equal just makes it so that it's pretty much like vanilla. Especially like vanilla if you don't disable matrilineal marriage. I think this is like a nice, you know, it's a different thing. I think it goes quite nicely. I think this is what we're gonna do. I hope it saves this. Oh my god, if this resets it, I mean, I wouldn't take that long, but like, I'm gonna be mad. I need to capture a couple of people, eh? I hate when I do that. There you go. Hey, oh, they're still rated. You're all still rated? Okay. France, are you busy? Questions of punishment. Ilva came to me complaining about Aldona bullying her. Bullying is unacceptable. Who's this kid? Your will is the only law that truly matters, it's true. And another son, Sverker. Good to see you, kid. Too bad I don't have a title for you. How's the HRE doing? They are everywhere at war, meaning... I'm gonna slip in. There we go. How did you get the best quality for your troops? Mine's stuck at decent. You need a lot of knights and a lot of men-at-arms. I could even have way more, honestly. But I think this is fine. Yeah, that's a size 5 light footman that we inherited there from that guy. Yeah, I built so many light footmen. I guess what I should actually focus on is actually like sieging down titles. Ooh, haha. Really look at that. The Queen of Lotharingia. I'll take that attrition, I don't care. I'll eat that. If I can imprison someone there, that's a lot of piety. For sure. Look at that, we got the king. Ah, well, 50. I'll take it. No more king. Too bad. There we go. Seriously? New cultural era. Nice. Why does it show this lady? Who's this lady? Does anybody know that lady? I don't. But look at that. This is how fast you go towards a high house seniority and high partition. It's so good. Plusy, there is a bug there that I know about. I think like restarting the game might fix it. I can't guarantee that, but there's a chance that that actually fixes it. Why do I take attrition here? That's such nonsense. It's a river, dude. Oh well. Yeah, this is attrition. It's just garbage. Why don't you just sail over here? Then we start raiding. To nobody's surprise. We need to capture more people. We need to capture more people. King encourages chivalry. Nice! Dude, Azur has been a good husband. I'm very happy that we didn't go and cheat on him. Why don't we seclude ourselves? Stress coping, alone. I shut the door behind me and take one step into the quiet room. I breathe in deeply and out. I've given the servants order to not let anyone disturb me, no matter what happens. And as my shoulders relax, I know what that this is exactly what I needed. I'll take that, eh? Have a good time. She's a good queen, you know? She needs some time to relax every now and again. What's everyone's favorite? My favorite CK3 start is, I believe, honestly, I want to say, whatchamacallit, Heathen. And I know it's such an easy one, because everybody likes Heathen, but even then, he's great. Man, I had that run with Carthage, and you know it like ended in disaster, of course, long term, but that was so fun, and you can only have that with Heathen. That's absolutely great. What a weird route to take, but that's okay. Did I prison anybody? Disappointing. Okay. You wanna get out of here. You as well. Time to leave. Okay, they're actually going somewhere else. Oh my god, I was very scared. Are you still raided? You are. Okay, let's go to Paris. I want to siege down Paris. See if we can capture somebody. We're not making any piety, sadly. That's like the main thing right now, I think. Take down Paris, boys. Had the new culture group after forming Outremer have almost no tech? Yeah, that sounds like a bug for sure. You're supposed to take some stuff over and then actually like... Oh, look at that. Orthodoxy, you're done for. Oh, you love to see it. I just executed like his entire family. Oh my god. He got one kid left. Sorry, buddy. Should have protected them, eh? Should have helped them. Instead of being such a son of a gun. We might actually want to go fundamentalist now that we have more. I mean, honestly, the difference isn't that great. Lay clergy, that's fine. Temporal, obviously, we're gonna lead. We're gonna be female dominated. And honestly, I would be fine if it was monogamous. Oh, let's just declare it. Listen, there are no bastards. Let's just declare it polygamous. They're all proper marriages. There you go. We got them. Marriage, this is fine. Deviancy, criminal, accepted. This can be accepted now that we can actually pay for it. This can be mixed, that's fine. It's just the ruler position is supposed to be held by women. Yeah, this is it. I think we got it. You know what, good point. Ah, okay, we're gonna wait. Let's make this the smoothest raider clan religion that you've ever seen. We're good raiders. You know, we may plunder and pillage, but we don't interact with our cousins more than is societally appropriate. Socially appropriate, that's the word. Yeah, Aschenbrenner, that is a well-known bug. I do not know the full solution, but I believe like restarting should guide you towards where you need to be there. Look at this Mega Sweden, I love it. Let's take him down here, come on. Do I want any of this? Oh. I mean, actually, this pays 4 by... Yeah, this is not really worth. I mean, Scholar is good, don't get me wrong. I don't really want any of those. Oh, the level of devotion impact, actually, you know what? Sure, I can go after that. That gives me even more bonus there, right? Yeah, clergy opinion. Okay, pregnancy. Another one. Another one. Another one. How are we doing here? In 8 months? That is so good. Okay, look at this. Boom. I want to plop down a grand temple, and with that, I hereby declare, with the start of the grand temple construction, I declare that we are now a reformed faith. 15 of 22 vassals will convert. Honestly, that's good enough. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to... Can I change anything else? Like, icon? Oh no, you just get that icon. That's fine. Yeah. You will gain the Head of Faith title. Absolutely. Abolish church holdings. You know what, now that I think about it. I mean, it has to be temporal. Sure. Whatever. It's done. We are Fylkir Åsa Eriksdotter of Sotru Fylkiret. Didn't even change the name. But I guess that's the main title that we have because of this. Oh, very nice. Cannot have claimants, of course not. How are we doing in terms of succession? Yeah, look at that. Splits between our daughters. And that's great. Head of Faith though, same faith, obviously. I mean, oh. God, yeah, you can't change it. That makes a lot of sense. We have female preference right now. I could change it to female only, but honestly, do we really want to do that? I mean, maybe. If I break your legs, will you vote for me? How do you feel about that, buddy? Okay, can't arrest him. Honestly, female preference is fine. We got women, and so like it works out. Who didn't actually do what needed to be done? That's the bigger question for me here. Who is still the wrong faith? Old Asatru. Why? The Asatru Reformation. At long last, I have managed to gather every important Godia in the world together so that they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. These Asatru Goda have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of other faiths and claim that the only way to show proper devotion is by honoring Odin with human sacrifices. I have chosen to personally lead this burgeoning Asatru movement and have assumed the title of Fylkir, an exalted position that I will pass down to my descendants. Absolutely beautiful. You love to see it. I did it. What is this? Yeah, I will give you money. If you think I care, it doesn't matter to me. I'm 9 out of 5. Where did the other... Where the hell is that? Oh, the churches, right. Dude, almost forgot. There you go. Nobody needs these churches. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. There you go. Beautiful. What do you miss in 1 hour? You missed the reformation of the religion that we call ours. Absolutely gorgeous. Gotta tell you, very happy about the circumstances here. Beautiful. Very nice. With that, I have achieved the goal that I wanted to achieve. I don't think we can do much yet beyond what we've already done. Right, I'm in debt. I understand that. I just built a grand temple. Let's build the grand temple here. 4 more years. I don't know what's happening here with the date, but that's okay. My sister is my new heir. I would rather that the best... Look at that. She's ambitious and brave. Oh, Ilva. You are the perfect heiress, you know that? Absolutely beautiful. I would like to vote for Ilva. Where the hell Ilva at, yo? There she is. Ilva, come on. Somebody needs to vote for her. You guys are all cowards. She's the amazing, the best ruler that could ever exist. I'm telling you. You've been telling raiders to move upon completion of their raid. So essentially when they start raiding, they just can't move. So you can do a move command without any issues. That's essentially how it is. Ilva! Let's go! Beautiful. Matrilineal, of course. That is the marriage that we're looking for here. Any male heir? No, we just reformed. We are on female preference law. And we're gonna go ahead and keep it that way. We are now a very strong dynasty of women. Oh, look at that. He's a Herculean. He's a bit old and he's Danish. Ooh, that's pretty awful. That is pretty bad. Ooh, I like him. Vengeful, shy, and trusting. I mean, he's not ideal, but... Listen, I'll take it. Lübeck, he's a giant. And he's 11. I'm in. This is the marriage of our heir right here. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Erik does need... You know what, my daughter can take care of him, that's fine. Which other vassal, by the way? Let's just explore that a bit. Which other vassal is against the concept of serving me? All of you seem fine. You, obviously. It's Brage. It's goddamn Brage. I hate that guy so much. Inge. He died so long ago now. I didn't notice. Oh, Inge. We couldn't help him. That's really what it comes down to. Man. Honestly, I feel for Inge. I hate Brage with such a passion. And quite frankly, I don't care if you're gonna rebel. Everybody hates me. God, I hate everybody of these so much. Seriously, what a bunch of suckers. Why did you not convert, huh? How dare you? I'm not paying you money, you coward. I will destroy everybody. Oh my god. No, this guy makes me so mad. Brage makes me so mad. So, Scandinavian elective, you can use that if you're Norse, Norwegian, Swedish, or Danish. Then you can use it. England might still have it, because they had it at some point. Yeah, and they never changed it. There's not a Scandinavian on the throne, but they can still keep using it. As long as, you know, they started it. That's essentially what happened here. Nice. Ilva is the new heir. Asar through exaltation. Many aspiring preachers travel every day of Count Johan's temple seeking guidance from this esteemed priest. Johan has become famous for his unwavering resolve and fearlessness. Whether it is about hunting down a wild beast or to face heretics and blasphemers, Johan is always ready and eager to charge his enemy head on. Nice. Fervor increased by 10. Stop voting different heirs in, okay? And now we're getting a lot of sons, but it's too late. You're all done. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why don't you convert this? 10 years? Yeah, that sounds very reasonable, actually. Nice! And now I can switch to normal partition. If people weren't opposed to me. Son of a gun. I can arrest that guy, though. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't arrest him, but I can revoke his title? Seriously? Why do I have a reason for this? But I can't arrest him. Oh, you can punish him twice. What? Alright, gonna revoke a title. You're probably gonna say no, and then I will probably be able to defeat you. And for ultimately, you know what? We got it. This is the last thing that we're gonna do. I'm gonna eliminate that guy. I hate this guy's guts. This guy needs to go. Yeah, this guy needs to go. He's done. There's no coming back from this. Oh, crap. Guild's Fascination. That's nice, but don't really care for it. Is there anything else that I want from here? Armored Horseman is nice. Movement speed is nice. A lot of these are nice, but like not necessarily too interesting. Oh, counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 34.5 development. Sure. Actually, let's go with bailiffs. Absolutely. Shit. Don't change it. Kidding me? Let's get him. We're in the negatives. It doesn't matter. We're gonna beat him up. I am tired of that guy. He caused so much ill. No way. Look at the temple. He's almost done. Very nice. Mystical knowledge. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees and used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with Asgard. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there's something to be learned from them. Absolutely. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. Time to get high. Hell yeah. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided an overpowering heat, smoke and smells as I try to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sound came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse to the divine, of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? I need to try again, absolutely. That's how this goes. Yeah, see, we're in debt, so like there's a lot of negative stuff attached there. Not a fan. Not really something that I can do about. Oh, let's go. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. Wise woman. Would look at that. Maybe we are finding the point and meaning in life. And look at how fast this siege is. My god, I love it. Did you destroy the duchy title in your capital? I did not. At this point. Are you going... God damn it, dude. I mean, I might as well just land next to them, huh? Oh, I hate that. Stop doing that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh, this is such a joke. Oh no, they tricked me! They actually tricked me. You have to be kidding. I thought they'd come down with me and they didn't. Oh my god. Hey, I would lose that. Oh, that's so bad. Did they... will they imprison me yet? And they did. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I hate that. Yeah, well. I am so mad. And now I'm this lady. God damn it. Oh well, I mean, it was just, you know, to end the stream anyway. We wanted to reform the religion. We've done that. Then really dumb ending. But you know how it goes. I hope all of you had fun watching this. Oh my god, Poland is in a mega revolt. I hope all of you had fun today. More importantly, if you want to support the channel, then check out the membership section and the store in the description. I had a lot of fun. I think we can move on from Sweden and Erik the Heathen. I really just wanted to do the Reformation starting in 1066. In the next one, I think I might hold a poll or something. I'm not sure. We're gonna like stream next on like Tuesday or something. Like it's gonna take some time. It's either gonna be Karen or it's going to be in Iberia. We can have a vote on that. Let me know what you think. I'm very excited to push out some more normal videos coming in the next days. And thank you all for tuning in. I really enjoyed the stream today. Have a good evening.